everybody! Are we live? I think we are.
We probably are. My hand drifted to the soundboard. That hasn't happened before at the start of a stream.
I see.
Also, speaking of soundboard.
God damn it, Sansa.
God
Now I have
fucking
to.
damn it.
Somewhere,
There you
Beast
go.
has a heart attack.
Yeah.
Alright, time to put up my...
Anyway, I'm muting.
Pepper's epithet traumatizes.
By the way, I'm back.
Versus did.
Hey. We're going.
That's
We're
false.
going.
Also, yes, hi.
Hello!
Hello.
Is your epithet crunched?
All one of
Wait,
you. There's currently one audience member right now.
is your epithet traumatizing?
Error. There we go.
Alright, another one who's been added.
the stream's episode 93!
Austin, how could you?
building again.
How many microphones can we max? 1, 2, 3.
So I heard
I'm back in the
megaphone, so-
fucking episode 92 again!
92-2.
Well, I mean, I see
Sure.
episode 93.
Well, yeah, because I
92.
just changed it.
92 and a half.
92.9.
Get ready. Wake your psyche up, mop.
Oh, I just realized I should open this up.
We have Jamie and Typical Novice.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's like 2 people. 92
Whoa.
over 365 days.
I can count. I
Thank you,
think.
typical novice.
Thank you. Well, oh.
Thank you, typical novice.
Thank you.
I didn't
All
even
right.
hear what we're thanking you for, but thank you.
A joke.
A joke. So,
He's very funny.
I believe we have been doing our horrible whatever we do at the start of our streams.
Monkey
for-
ape, chimp
We've-
scooching.
Yeah,
do,
we've
we
been
have do we have a term for this other than the start of the stream?
Nah, it's just the start of the stream.
chaos, let it rain, maybe?
It's just a brief glimpse into the fact that we're all actually like just chimps at keyboards.
Yeah.
Typewriters will eventually make a tabletop campaign.
How
Yeah.
I don't get the appeal.
Deal.
How'd they get the phones? I don't understand it.
I just watched it earlier. It's so funny.
Anyway,
So,
Lizard time.
yeah, lizard time indeed. But, hello everyone, and welcome to episode 93, not 92. Your stream might be saying 92, but it's 93 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG series ran in the anime campaign, or Epithet System, featuring the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime, which, you know, a bunch of wacky happenings, attracts a bunch of folks from all over the world, and as those who have been around will know, the contestants of this tournament often get themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly affairs, and it's a giant fuckscape. And similarly,
Someone
Every-
help me!
someone help me. And
This is a
similarly,
cry for help.
similarly, we've got a revolving door cast of GMs, players, and player characters. So it's always a tad bit different every time that you see this, and it's a, you know, a big ol' what's gonna happen this week kind of deal. So bada bing, bada boom. Let's get on to introducing who's a part of it this time. Starting with the GM. So you go ahead, Bryce.
Hey, I'm Bryce. For once in my life, I am allowed to play DBA, and my curse has not activated. This is the 4th time, I think. Yes, 4th.
Yes.
Yep.
That we are trying to do this episode. Let's hope something doesn't go wrong, and everything is going to go wrong. I'm hoping I have reverse jinxed myself.
Yeah. And then
The fact that you said you reverse jinxed yourself has canceled it out.
of
Ah,
course.
but you saying that has canceled out my canceling out.
But you saying that has canceled out my canceling out of your canceling out.
You made
And
a
I
big eye
Right,
like,
this is
that won't
ransom.
help you because I know
If
everything
we
you're
don't
going
stop
to do.
it,
and I
It will
switched the key
go
before.
on forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cut this off now.
Let's break the loop. Speaking of nothing, I just use that transitionary phrase too often. Hey guys, I'm helping Bryce GM this. I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. If you've been on this channel, there's a good chance you've seen me around. If not, hello, nice to meet you. As I just said, no less than 5 seconds ago, I'm helping Bryce GM this episode, so should be a fun time. We'll get into what exactly this episode is in a fat minute. Let's move on to our player characters, top to bottom of the Discord list. I don't know why I'm suddenly fucking Chris from Total Drama Island. Okay, campers.
Okay, campers.
Who are the campers?
We're
Hello.
doing camping session now?
Hi, I'm
No.
Sylv, and I totally did not change my name specifically so I could go first, because I'm pet like that. Today I will be playing Voia Vanderbelt, who's the munch gremlin of the purple variety. She's here helping people for reasons that will be explained, maybe. She's going to have fun. She's going to have fun interactions with the party, I do hope.
Looks like
Yeah.
Blackberry, who's also
No, I hope. May the joke for you, Star.
Yeah. All right. Up next on the
On the camper
Seabats, we got
list.
Belmoley.
Wait, my name is above hers. What the hell? I'm kidding, of course. Hi, I'm Belmoley. I play the game occasionally. Today I'm playing Wish Vandal Quein, which is this character over here. Her eyes are null. You can see the ground behind her.
Yeah.
Full of details.
Yeah. That's a Wish. That she's been around before. If you've seen her before, cool. If you haven't, then oh well. All right.
She was in the first part of this arc, so.
Our last member of the Seabass, we got Iris.
Hey there, campers. Hey, I'm Iris. Today I'm playing another brand new bean. Her name is Liriala Glint. She is a moth magical girl who is trying her best to be a hero, but she's a massive dumbass. And also nothing. There's nothing else going on. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Yeah, there's nothing weird.
Okay, now we've got our first bunk. Let's move on to the second with the Gophers. We got Gecko.
Oh.
I hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Gecko, and I'll be playing Altis Flamel, who is someone who was a hero, but now is kind of pathetic. And he's got an angel living in him. He
You
hates him.
too?
He wants to be a hero, but
Yeah, you know.
he also wants to be able to not die.
Yeah.
Big same.
All right, up next, and also I see Frito in the chat mentioning
Yeah.
that sound like chills. Okay, so it's time for number 2 on the Gopher list. We got Rosche.
Well, hello there, everyone. It's me, Rosche. I am still around. I'm playing Misty this day. This is Munchbean, but of the black variety.
Yeah.
Don't shoot. That munch bean is black.
No, wait.
Wait, no.
You know,
They're all just black.
I mean,
Don't.
as you can possibly imagine, she's probably only here for the food, but she's gonna try and help catch the bad guys, question mark.
All right. And then number 1, or I suppose number 3, I don't want to rank anyone over anyone else, the last member of the Gophers, Darkstar.
Hey, it's me, Star, the last member of the Gophers.
Today I'm playing Naomi, the last member of the Gophers.
Yeah, I'm playing Naomi Shen, the last member of the Gophers. She's a martial artist and local hero, like local town hero type, and yeah, no, she's got some fun dragony energy going on. So like, well, I'll have some fun with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's probably made by someone who's like really cool and comes up with cool character
Yeah.
ideas.
I don't know.
Maybe,
I don't know who
maybe
this
that
guy
person
is.
was Austin. You know,
I've
or
never heard of
Petronics, whichever
I've
you
never,
prefer.
I've never heard of this. I'm Chris McLean from Total Drama Island or Chill.
Oh, and you know, if you happen to notice the theme with a certain thing of her passive, then yeah, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I hate it so much.
So, those are our GMs and players for today. Sorry, I gotta go back to this bit. Last but not least, we've got Resident Chef streaming this match for us. We got Zanza, so thank you.
I will spear you with a fork.
All right, and with that out of
Not
the
the
way,
response I expected.
with that out of the way, campers, we can fucking promote the Discord. So hey guys, if you like what you see, or you think you'll like what you'll see, and you want to talk with people and post your memes, or I don't know, just have a fun.
If you're a big fan of Total Drama Island.
Yeah, if you love Total Drama Island, make sure to join the Total Drama Island fan Discord, which has a section for our Discord or for our Twitch channel for some reason. Fine dining! Whoa, there it is! Join the Discord. There's our link. There's our shilling as per usual. Make sure to join it. Bada bing, bada boom. So, yeah, with that out of the way, let's get on to introducing what's going on here. So yes, this is episode 93, as was stated previously, but it is also part 2 of Ascension Unlimited, which, if you have not seen the first part, is Bryce's little story saga he wants to do. So Bryce, would you rather me, or do you want to give a quick rundown as to what happened in the first part?
I think I can. Okay. So, in the first episode, the party itself was brought to a... sorry, my brain has decided to short circuit for some reason. It has been brought to a museum in order to battle it out over the various artifacts that were there. You know, as sort of a friendly sparring session as per usual DBA. Unfortunately, it turned out that...
It turned out.
It turned out.
It turned out that Bryce had to drop the Discord
Oh,
call.
he did jinx himself.
Oh, no.
Oh,
here he is.
okay. He's back.
Okay.
My
I
stupid,
hear him. Oh,
my stupid fucking internet cord. Okay.
Oh no.
Never,
you
stay
can't
together,
scare
stay
us
together.
like that, Bryce.
Yeah, so what's going on? What happened at the museum?
At night at the museum, the party was duped into distracting the police as the main bad guys of the session, later to be known as Antithesis, stole an artifact from the museum itself. They don't know what that artifact was, since they stole a handful of them, and they're not sure which one it was that was important. But through a whole chase sequence, they managed to, the police managed to recruit the DBA cast in order to help them track down the bad guys. Eventually, they tracked them to a rooftop. The bad guys got away, but they managed to capture one of them, named Fitz Stingers, and she is currently being held at police captivity.
Cut to when she's escaped. To the fact that she's escaped.
Oh no, guys!
She is currently being held at gunpoint.
Yeah, important note on that as well is that she got, you know, if you've seen anime campaign / epithet erased, she got those epithet nullifying cuffs on her. So that's what's going on with her. And do you want to do the... Well, first off, Bryce, should I switch over to 90... Well, it's currently labeled 90 because that's what we were planning on doing this initially. Should I do the first music track, or should we...
Hold on, I have to open up the music track list.
All right. But while you're
yeah,
doing
sure.
that... Okay. And then do you want to introduce how the party's getting involved this time around?
Yes. This time around, the DBA crew has been recruited ahead of time in order to help out with the interrogation of the... Well, first off, to help out with the interrogation of the perpetrator, but also, once they have information from her, to help track down the rest of the crew.
All right. I accidentally left the roll 20, so make sure to... it's all good. Just make sure to... You can swap over to the next map, right, Bryce?
Uh-huh.
Cool, cool.
Yep. Shouldn't be any trouble with that.
Voia should be good at this.
All right. Actually, before that, I'm going to see what the... Hold on, I'm gonna make sure everything in the map is hidden, because
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I put stuff in the...
All right. So we should be good to move, everyone.
Alrighty.
Alright. Now, where are we?
All right.
In a black space.
It appears that
They should not be
everywhere on the
over
map
here.
is
They
hidden.
should be at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everywhere on the map is hidden.
Okay, yeah, the entire map is dark.
Yeah, we can't see it.
Yeah,
Have we been moved yet?
Yeah,
Because, it hasn't.
Bold of you to
Loaded.
assume I'm ever prepared for anything. All right.
Yeah. Man, same.
It says I'm still on the lobby map. I don't know if that's.
Hold
That's
on, let me
concerning.
Gecko's
Let me-
here for
try. Yeah, because.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, no, there we go. Should be moved over. There's nothing saying that you're on the lobby map, so I don't know.
Right. That's my instead then. All right.
Oh,
Right,
no.
then.
goody.
Are you back, Austin?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right then. Let's go ahead and reveal this area.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized
Gecko, oh
you did it
boy.
in chat,
I sure have this.
but not on the stream, so I get to make
Alright,
secret
so,
messages.
You,
Don't tell
as the
the
party
others,
who have
or
been
I will
tasked
screw
with
you
helping
in
out the
court.
police, have
They
just
still can't
arrived
see.
at the police station.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go.
Here we are.
Oh, look,
Uh,
it's the police.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Here.
So, all right, we got
Wow.
Wish and Altis back, but we got a bunch of newbies here too. All right, all right.
Whoa, this place is big.
I've heard someone was looking for a professional dog. I mean, at least that was what I heard when the person was talking to me. Where is everyone? No, wait. No, I know.
You are currently
You-
holding a clipboard filled out with information on these assistants, let's say.
Yeah.
She
Mhm.
is holding it in the corner of her mouth because her hounds would just crunch that thing in half.
All right, all right. So this is who they sent us this time. Good.
Yeah.
All right. So we got a couple of quote as this said says here your name's Misty.
That's what I think it is. Yeah, sure. You smell pretty nice. Do you? What sort of shampoo do you
As
use?
payment, large quantities of steak.
Yeah. Oh, shampoo I use. Well, actually, I'm happy that you asked, but now's not the time. We're kind of pressed on time here. But
Oh,
What, did
man,
something happen?
really? You smell delicious.
Should
all
I
right,
do
all right.
something?
I concur.
Okay, hold on here. So let's see here. Let's see. So
Sorry. No, I'm good.
anyway, no, it's all right. So, as is labeled here, we've got two in quotation marks guard dogs. That's Misty here and Voia. I'm assuming that's you. Looks to Voia.
He put me down as a dog. I'm not a dog. I'm an apex predator of a age-long past.
Well, to be fair, they put you in quotation marks guard dog, so it's not like they're actually calling you a dog. It's more like your title for you know.
This is
Misty
a great.
just- oh,
This is a
sorry.
great end to the Vanderbelt line, and I will
I mean,
punish
these
whoever did
dogs
so.
can be-
Oh,
Misty
can be
sniffed.
delicious.
Sorry.
Vanderbilts, huh?
Misty sniffed the
Oh,
air a
the
little bit.
Hold up. Everybody's talking over each other one at a time, guys. So,
I would like to happen.
all right, what's going on, Rosche?
Misty sniffs the air a bit, and just sort of faces in Voya's direction while her hounds goes over to investigate. Huh. You also smell kind of hungry. Are you
Yes.
like me?
You can smell hunger.
I can smell a lot of things.
We will be best friends. Can you smell
Cursed with hunger.
prey?
Can I smell what?
Hey.
Prey.
Oh, I mean, yeah. I can smell people in that other room over there. I'm assuming there are people in that other room. Out
There's
of
some
character,
correct.
at least.
There are people.
Hold up.
All right. Okay. So that's those two. Of course, we have Altis and Wish. Really appreciate you two coming back to this case.
Which looks to Misty and Boy, and it's just like,
Yeah.
this is gonna
That sounds
be a
very
shit
complicated.
show, isn't it?
It'll be something.
Wee.
And then, last but not least, we have two heroes in the making, as it's saying here, or at least we got
That's me.
Okay,
Yo,
are
that's
you?
me
Lir-
too.
Are you?
How's
Which
it
one?
going?
Hold up. Which one of you are Naomi? Which one of you's Liriala?
I'm Liriala Glint, magical girl and savior of the universe. Well, I will be anyway.
I'm Naomi Shen. I run a dojo and I help out sometimes. She does some like martial arts. Fucking.
She looks at Naomi and
Flickies.
she's like, "Oh, you're really cool. You're a hero too?
Heck yeah.
Out of the statue.
That's awesome."
Although I mostly deal with the petty crimes and shoplifters and stuff, but I'm working my way up.
I mostly deal with. Anyway,
What's
Yep,
going on?
nothing suspicious about that.
What's going on, Altis? Were you trying to say something?
It's just noting it felt good to actually help again, hero
Yeah.
stuff, cool steps, yeah.
Yeah, no, I get you. Was definitely appreciated. We definitely needed your help. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Similarly, you both remember Fitz, right? The zipper, well, not zipper, not the Velcro one.
Of course I do.
Remember her?
I'll just kind of
Wasn't her
trace
name
his
like the
hands in the air,
Wheels?
making a little Velcro
Was her
portal.
code name?
Yeah.
Wasn't her name like her code name like the Wheels or something?
Yeah,
like that?
that's what her code name was. Yes.
How is a person made of tires?
That was her title.
Hey, Voia,
Well,
remember
I
how I was saying that guard dog was sort of the title assigned to you? This is the title assigned to her. She's not actually a wheel.
Yes, and someone
mean-
sees me as a guard dog, so someone has to see her as a pile of tires.
I mean, to be entirely fair, I feel like someone being made of tires isn't that far-fetched when experimentation can do this to you, wiggles her hounds.
Wiggles her hounds
Huh.
like cool.
You know,
There is his
Wait,
eyes,
wait,
No, let's all forget that whole thing I said about experimentation, by the way. Anyhow, let's go.
what was Altis doing, Gecko?
don't worry about it.
Okay. Well,
looks fun.
it looks to Misty. All right, looks like I have another case to look into after this one, but for now, okay. So, as I was saying to you
Watching his
two,
schedule fill up for the afternoon.
yeah, as I was saying to you guys, Fitz is still here. We've still been trying to question her. Hasn't been working out. You remember how she was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She didn't sound like she wanted to talk.
We've already caught the bad guy?
Oh,
well,
got
we've
one
got-
bad
Cut
guy.
one of the
Yeah.
three.
Wait, did he say another case to look into? Am I in a police station?
Yeah.
Misty.
I'd hold your hand and like bring you with us, but
Uh-oh.
I feel like you might bite.
Oh no, I don't need you to hold my hand. I can smell my way around. It's like, see, since I can smell your right, it's sort of like echolocation but with my nose.
Huh? That's
And I
pretty
don't
cool.
make
Maybe you can
sound.
teach me that. And I'll teach you how to I'll
I
teach
don't
you how
know.
to kick.
I don't know how to teach people how this is. This is just how I am.
I wish I could do that.
No, it's fine. If I just put chi into my nose, I'll be able to smell miles away.
You know,
And then she goes, ha!
oh my god, is that a pizza? Oh my god, oh.
Voia takes this gun, by the way.
Oh no, that's not gonna end.
Wait.
well.
How
What?
old are you?
Misty eating the
Three.
pizza.
3,012 years old. Promise.
Okay, yeah,
Hey.
no, you're old enough to use a gun. All right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wish, Altis, you guys, don't get me wrong, I've done a little bit of looking into this DBA since the last time, but I haven't really seen everything yet. Are these two gonna be a problem?
Altis
I've seen
his
Voia
eyes.
around. I've never met Misty, so
They are a little
it's going to be
scary.
interesting.
Bang!
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
I
Oh,
Shoot
no.
have an
Fritz.
idea. I have an idea. So, Wish kind of comes over here, and let's see here. Where's the ability factoring space? Let's hope this works. Double digit. She has a cookie. Then she has a rather large cookie and is like holding it up in a way that Voia can see it and Misty can probably smell it.
Also, I imagine
Yeah,
with that,
if you put down the gun, I'll let you have this cookie.
She eats it.
She eats the gun.
I was gonna say, I imagine
obviously.
with that natural one,
By the way-
Voia probably ended up shooting the hound.
I was gonna say, Voia, as per police regulation, the gun itself isn't actually loaded. However, in your attempts to fire it, you have thrown it and bonked the hound on the head.
Yeah.
Ow! Kind
Versus.
of. It doesn't really.
Luckily, as I was going to say that the hound was going to gain a point of like armor protection for eating the pizza, but that's now gone, so you're at normal health again.
I see.
Well,
Oh,
and
man.
thus we've come full circle. We can stop the session now. No.
okay, I'm gonna have to.
Fun.
All right. Well, I don't know much about guns, but I feel like you probably shouldn't use them anymore. It's fine. It's fine. Come to my dojo. I'll teach you how to fight.
By the way, Misty's
For the
hound.
record, the
Misty's hound
pizza
is-
showing no signs of having ever existed.
The hound stretches over and tries to get the cookie.
Anyway,
Voia
interrogation.
put down the gun, so it's like, okay, I could like,
Alright.
just break it in half or something.
I'll just kind of I walks up to Xavier and just kind of leans in. Yeah,
Well,
I think
sorry.
maybe I should keep an eye on them. I'll try to rein them in if they get too out of control.
I
I see eyes
appreciate it.
everyone now. Sorry.
So actually, and
He's
Misty,
like
sorry.
his eyes move.
Yeah, before we move on,
Like,
Wish
well,
did break the cookie.
Guys, let Gecko finish, please.
That's fine. It's okay.
Everyone's so excited.
I'll just he eyes over the team, but in particular, as he like looks at Voia, he kind of like. The best way to describe it is violently sneezes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't happen to be a shadow realm being, would you?
No.
Good. Yep. You hear that? He whispers to himself. You hear that? She's not a shadow realm being. Calm down.
Yeah,
The
goes
Shadow Realm?
no, and slightly phases out of existence for a second.
That sounds kind of scary. Hmm.
Voia
But-
sweats weird shadow drops. Continue.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go opposite of gravity, go to the ceiling and evaporate.
All right. Somehow we've got an even more rowdy bunch than the last time I got some of you guys here. But we'll work with it. We'll work with this. Who knows? Maybe
Well-
Fitz will react nicely to this.
The monitor,
Well-
by the way, over there isn't on, but you can still hear faint Cockney screaming from inside the room.
She
Well,
okay?
Mr.
He's probably cursing us out.
What's going on,
Oh,
Liriala?
she's-
Oh, I was just gonna say, I mean, I don't know. The rest of these guys are a little scary, but I at least am ready for heroics.
All right, sounds good to me. All right. Let's take that good note, and before anything else happens in here, or before another guy brings in another pizza, let's walk inside, okay?
The
Okay.
guard dogs walk in the back.
Yeah.
Well, I would
Uh-oh.
say that, but...
She just went through the wall.
She just. Oh, that's pretty cool. Naomi puts
go
her
to
hand
the
on
back.
Liriala's shoulder. It's okay. I'm a hero too, so we can work together.
I don't know. I can stand in the back. I'm just a little excited for more food. I mean, interrogation, yes.
So, you guys want to be
she
heroes?
smiles.
Do you?
She gives her a thumbs up.
Yeah.
What was that, Gecko?
I'll just kind of like overhearing this kind of just sort of mentions to them like, you guys want to be heroes? Do you? It's,
I mean,
Yeah.
I just kind of want to live, you know? Like, it's kind of been hard. I don't really
Yeah.
have a place to stay. I'm
yeah,
trying to
no
get
kidding.
by.
I relate 100%. It's
By the way, you're interesting smelling. You have, like, normal person smell and then feather smell. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than feathery and
Honestly-
weird and light.
it would probably smell like pain. like,
Well, you know what?
like-
Pain
Sounds
smells like feathers.
I was gonna say, Voya's like, haha, everything already smells like pain to me.
What's
Alright.
heavier, a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
Kilogram
Kilogram of pain.
Alright.
Kilogram of pain, yeah. Sorry.
I mean, hey, if you need a place to stay, weird arm. Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Misty.
Misty. I mean, like I can't put you up forever, but I can at least I can you can come live in my dojo for a bit.
There's plenty of room in the woods.
Listen, that beats living in a garbage can. I'm fair.
Yeah,
fine with
I'm
that.
sure it does.
Temporary living. The world has opened up to me.
All right.
Anyways,
Xavier sort of... yeah,
As the
Xavier-
party
yeah.
walks in, Fitz looks over the table and is about to start screaming when she sees Voia, and then she sees Misty, and then she sees Liriala, who doesn't look very intimidating, but is still a moth, and it looks at Xavier and said, "What the bloody hell have you brought me this time?"
Well, as I was going to say, before you rudely interrupted me, Fitz, it's time for your 4 p.m. interrogation.
It's coming by
Yes,
that fast.
honey.
Yeah, you know. Anyway,
Oh boy, 4 p.m.
you know what I've asked you before. I don't assume you're going to be any more cooperative today.
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
But cooperating is the foundation of our society.
Misty, it looks
She's
like
right,
we're
you know.
going to need to use lethal force.
No legalities.
Voia, Misty,
Okay.
stay
And
back.
I'm just gonna stand right here. You just keep going.
Altis takes out a cross and Voia hisses at it.
Xavier turns around. Now, whatever happens in this room, I didn't see.
Yeah. We're not using lethalities here.
Okay.
Well, I wasn't gonna use lethal force. I was just gonna play a little bit.
Well,
You know,
coming from you, I'm not sure what that means, but
having
Right.
you ever toyed with your food, like with a fork, and then she just makes an idle slamming motion, like with her hound, while like not actually slamming anything, but just like the motion of picking something up and slamming it forcefully on the ground.
well, Fitz.
Jesus.
As
I
much
don't
as this
get it.
wasn't the Fitz, as much as this wasn't the plan, nor would I be approving of it. It seems like my lack of control over some of these people might result in you getting hurt if you don't give us some good news. Listen, I don't want this to go this way either, but it seems like we have some people that might make it more difficult. So,
And I'm
do you
pretty
mind?
sure we can't get the one with horns out of the room without her permission.
So, how about this? I won't ask you on any more info on any of the other members. I won't ask you epithets, core words, even though those technically don't exist. I won't ask you about epithets. I won't ask you names. I won't ask you personalities. I won't ask you what they ate for breakfast the morning you last saw them. All I'm going to hold myself to now at this point is, where are they? Where are any of them? Any location hints? Anything?
I'm gonna give you the lowdown. She leans in really close to the table, and leans over the table and beckons for Xavier to come closer.
All right.
Now, this is just my intuition, but if I had to guess, it's somewhere on Earth.
Yeah. Hadn't thought about that. I'm pretty sure.
A clue.
So they're not in the
That sounds
shadow realm, is what
That
you're
sounds
saying.
like a clue. All right, we're gonna have to search Earth.
That's fine. We got a pretty good
narrow
clue.
down a little bit, Liriala.
We've got a pretty good
Which
clue.
hemisphere fits?
No, hold on. We've got a pretty good clue here. Hold on. Here's my clue board. Here's this. All right, we got location. He's gonna put it against the wall, pull out his pistol, and shoot the location part. Yeah, all right, we got a location down. That's great. All right, All right, we got a location down. Reloads pistol.
Reloads pistol with malicious intent.
You should tell us what we want to know, because I'll be upset if you don't.
I ate a gun.
Oh, did I hurt your little feelings?
Yes.
Misty leans on the table and says, "You should tell us what we want to know, because if you don't, I'm going to break every bone in your body and then painfully eat you."
Hold on, you're not supposed to say that outright, nor are you supposed to go that far.
Okay, I won't do all of those things, except I will.
I don't
We'll
understand.
not
There
do those
isn't any
things.
food in here.
Wink.
Hey, so Fitz, let's make this a little easier for you. Let's get to know each other a little better. Maybe that way you're gonna you'll feel a bit more comfortable. What's something? Why is it that you joined this group, Antithesis?
Why did I join? Well, I don't like epithets much.
Ha! Wow, okay, I can relate to that, actually.
Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to.
Why would you want to
agree
join?
at this point.
Oh, my epithet's cool though. I'm okay with mine.
I don't have one. Am I the only one? Oh.
Ha! Misty goes over to Liriala. "It's okay. You don't want an epithet if it looks like this. Pat, pat."
Epithets
Oh,
are weird.
I guess not. All I have is this. She holds up her magic wand. It is a lamp.
But they're neat superpowers, so,
Yeah, even if I don't understand why you hate epithets, I get it. You don't like epithets. That's cool.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, having this massive kind of superpower system that inherently puts some people over others in a quote-unquote power scaling sort of way, I can understand why that might rub someone the wrong way.
It just means I have to work twice as hard.
Or we could just get rid of them altogether.
Okay, but wouldn't that
no.
directly...
My epithet may have problems, but see, I don't really want to get rid of it.
I know Venus knows. I know people who are epithets, and they would die then, and that's bad.
And listen here, Fitz.
Or
Yeah, let's listen here, Fitz. Now, I understand your viewpoint. I do think, well, for one, having a goal as lofty as, at least to some beliefs, removing a portion of every single person's soul, or at least their very core, their DNA, whatever it is that how epithets may scientifically work, if there's even something of that sort.
Oh, I think it's like attached to your soul, from what I can tell.
Yes, but I don't. Well, regardless of what I believe, I don't want to enforce any sort of. I don't even want to make any assumptions because I don't want to rub you the wrong way here, Fitz. But I feel as if a goal as lofty as removing all epithets is a little bit unreasonable. I understand.
Yeah, you're probably right.
And so, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it's almost like, cops like me and some of... these guys aren't necessarily cops, but heroes like this, it's almost like word popping up in order to keep those bad guys that abuse their powers in place. It's almost like that's sort of the point of what we're doing here.
You've completely changed my mind. I'm no longer a bad guy.
Oh, that's great to hear. Now,
Yay.
can you give me a real location?
No, I don't think I will.
All right, second bullet into the clue board.
Hey, Mr. Xavier, I promise.
Pretty sure that's not actually working, Xavier.
Mr. Xavier, I promise that this will not actually hurt her. But
Well,
can I do
that's not a
something?
good thing to start off with.
What do you want to do? I don't want any surprises now.
Well, okay. So my plan is, I pick her up by the leg with one of my hounds,
Yes.
and then I slam her into the table.
That sounds like
Don't
it'll
your
work.
arms.
Now listen, you might think it would,
Yes.
but I've practiced a little bit with this.
Have you?
Mhm.
You might think that it would.
I could
Am
try
I
to...
allowed to at least try?
What were you
Yeah,
asking, Liriala?
Oh, I had something to try too, but we can try the slamming her under the table plan, sure.
I'm not a big fan of that plan, if we're being honest.
Sound like a good idea right now.
I could try to... She holds up her wand. To purify her evil thoughts.
Is that something you can do?
I hope so.
Oh.
Might as well give that a whirl.
Might want to fess it because I have no idea if that's going to be safe or not, or if it's going to be
She's
like a
gonna-
mind
She's gonna wave her wand and use the ability that doesn't actually do that, but she's gonna try to do this. It basically would make this room light up with a bright moonlight, and it does 3 damage to basically anyone Liriala thinks is evil, so it would probably hurt Fitz a little bit, but that's about it.
Oh.
So I would imagine to deal like 1 to Fitz, but like...
She's burned by the light. Okay, first of all, that was rude.
Oh. Burning light, huh?
Hmm.
I can do that too.
That's not
I know,
cool.
it's
I
not
can do
get
that too.
unreasonable and start attacking each other or anything.
I technically can, but it's not something. It's not the same.
Okay, look.
I mean, I could probably
that-
make something that could. But
This is an interrogation, but it doesn't mean we have to interrogate you, alright? Just interrogate you, okay? So, Fitz,
That's kind of what an
let's be
interrogation
frank.
is.
Mano, is there anything we can give you to make you talk?
My freedom.
I don't think that we would be able to get information if we let you walk free.
Wow,
What
then we
if-
seem to be at a bit of an impasse.
Yeah,
Well, I
okay,
mean-
cool.
She could give the information to us, and then we could let her free.
But you see, here's the thing though. What
you
I
sort
would
of
personally
use a
like to do,
liar.
what I would personally like to do is, she gives us the information, we go and confirm that it's true, and then if it is, then perhaps we let her go, and perhaps
That
she's
is
been absolved of her crimes once we make sure that Antithesis can't do anything. But I have a feeling that when you add that many steps, Fitz is gonna say it's an uneven deal.
Excuse me, you're not wrong.
Don't worry, Xavier. Her lies are being purified in the light of truth, she says. She's just waving her wand up at the moonlight, just it's not doing anything but hurting Fitz a little bit, but she thinks it does.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop doing that.
See, those are the purifying noises.
Those are the pain noises.
Liriala giggles
Liriala,
slightly.
I think it's not actually working.
Liriala giggles a bit as she's wincing in pain.
Think of it this way, Fitz. If you cooperate and take the plea bargain and everything, then yeah, your sentence would be reduced by quite a fair bit, wouldn't it? Meaning you'd get out sooner.
But then we wouldn't win, would we?
I mean,
Alright.
you can win either way if you're in
you've
it.
you've already lost. So
How about this? How about this? So, let's take what you just said there, alright? If we do that, then you don't win. Okay. So I'm assuming what winning means to you is removing all epithets from the world, correct?
That'd be right.
Is that what everyone in your group feels?
More or less, yeah.
Are you sure about that?
More or less, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Mm,
Are you really
What?
Are you really sure that's something you can be so certain of?
Pretty sure, yeah. She just needs to be repeating herself over and over again to annoy you.
what kind
Wish
of
looks over at
things?
Xavier suspiciously.
What kind of things would your plan require, and would a powerful epithet user intrigue them?
Not particularly. A specific epithet user might, but that's a bit long away.
I can make a deal, probably.
What kind of deal?
Clementine's really good at a lot of things, and I can, call her up metaphorically, and she can do something for ya.
It seems like that you're trying to protect your friends, but... And she holds up a little chrysalis badge. But what if we were friends? If we were your friends, you'd help us, right? And she's gonna use this thing that gives somebody a chrysalis token and heals them a bit.
Sure. You got that.
Wow.
So she offers it to Fitz. She can reject it if she wants, but
That's fascinating. She throws it over her shoulder.
Jerk.
but friendship.
That was
Yeah.
very
Any other
rude.
scenario, any other
Wasn't
time, I'd
that
love,
Liriala in the back?
I'd love to be friends
that's
with you.
everybody.
But now isn't exactly the best time.
Cries on Altis's lap.
Okay.
Right.
Now I can't move. I'm legally obligated
Oh,
not to.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, it's okay. They're there.
Misty would go and try to put the
We're around the
crystal
power
on.
of friendship too much, alright? It's
Uh,
flimsier than you think.
I'll
it
be your
loses
friend,
its
Liriala.
effective- It loses its effectiveness once it's rejected, and I'm saying that for your benefit, but it does make her feel better though. She's like, "Oh, thank you."
Yeah, see? I look like a monster, and I have more of a heart than you. You're being real rude right now, lady.
Alright.
I am a monster, and I'm not sure if I have
my
a heart.
friends.
Listen,
I mean, when we find your friends, we aren't really gonna kill them or anything. We're just gonna bring them here, so you'd be reunited with them.
Terrible here. Have you tried the food?
no.
Look
There's
at
food
you.
here?
I did. There was a
Heck.
pizza
I mean,
right
gee,
there
I
on the
don't-
table.
I don't think I'd qualify this as food.
Voia, where are you?
Voia just leaves.
I cannot
where-
smell her anymore. I don't know what just happened.
Okay.
Nah,
I'll
she's
just
right. The
kind
food
of-
here's terrible. Ugh.
So I'll just
Okay,
walk
what do
wait a
you
minute.
think about getting that fixed? That seems to be a bit of a problem. I mean, if Voia says it's terrible, then
I mean,
It's still food, but yeah.
Austin, you there?
Oh, I'm sorry. What's going on?
The Wish was mentioning that getting the food situation fixed, so where it's not actually so terrible. Even Voia agrees it's awful.
Oh, I see. All right.
So could you imagine why I wouldn't want to do that to my friends?
Okay, fits. All right. You know, fair criticism. We're not a restaurant. We're not a food establishment. I guess I'm just used to it. But fine. Our food sucks. If we got you some better food, would you be even the slightest bit more willing to maybe tell us anything?
Oh, 100%.
Abso-fucking-lutely no.
Here's every information I have.
Please, I'm starving.
I mean, they were offering me.
I might be a little bit more inclined. Less likely, but you know.
You know what? I'll take anything I can get at this point. So, all right, everybody. Let's, now that you guys have seen our our interrogation subject, that sounds a bit too mean. Now that you've seen the person we're interrogating, come with me for a moment.
Actually, wait, I have one more idea. Do you mind if I just...
I
yes?
don't think anything's gonna work.
Okay. So, Misty looks at Fitz. If you weren't afraid of us before, I'm going to give you a reason to be. And she fucking bites... I'm going to roll her basic attack. She bites her left arm off, and it just fades into rusty red goo.
Oh, breaks her
own left arm off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like, it just dies.
I mean, you rolled a 6, so...
I don't
But
know.
it's her
She's
own
doing
arm.
it to herself.
It's okay. You wouldn't have had to roll anyways. Point is, you bite off your own arm, and Fitz just looks at you and is like, am I supposed to be impressed? I can do that too.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just take
Well-
that off and I'll show you.
Now you gotta
Yeah,
take
but I
God,
can do that to you.
Okay, I'm stepping in. Altis creates some chains and just drags him into the room behind them.
This is Carrie.
Voia
Yes.
pitches in.
As stupid as that was, I suppose we might be...
I'm sorry,
about how-
Xavier. I tried
how
my best.
Stupid that was, Fitz.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing good at being a hero.
Me
Sorry,
neither.
I'm mostly good at punching.
Yeah, no,
Once everyone's left the room, Wish just kind of looks over and is like, if you were to leave Antithesis, the lower crusts would be welcome to have you, Fitz. And says that and leaves.
so,
Well, it appears I've been disarmed. It is
yes,
a good thing I can just get that back.
well, anyways, that's fine, Naomi. I understand that your strengths lie in other areas. To be entirely honest, I'm not sure the exact rationale behind why the DBA picked the assistance that it did, but because I want to, and similarly, Liriala, yes, it is scary, I suppose. I understand this is a tough nut to crack. I mean, I'm sure you've heard horror stories of, what happened in police interrogation rooms, but this establishment, we're trying to stay true to actually being non-violent, so it's certainly
After we get
takes
that's
its
good.
time.
Oh wait, that was the point? Uh-oh. I thought we were just trying to get the information, like, at whatever cost.
Not quite yet. If this was a different scenario, maybe, but we have her in our custody, I guess. Anyway.
By your arm.
By the way, don't worry about that. Here's my passive, and I can just grow that back. Ooh.
Oh, well, that's good.
Oh no,
And
I
cool.
have food. Oh, thank God it's flipped.
So, you guys want food? I have a room for food, as well as us discussing what we might want to try and do next, because at this point, now that we have a large amount of people, maybe there's something I haven't thought of before.
You had me at room for food.
I tried to purify her evil heart, but it didn't work.
It seems as if the evil's a bit too strong.
It's
Or
fine,
maybe she's
Liriala.
not
We
really evil, just kind of
And then,
followed a
Yeah.
dark path.
That's
Evil
fine.
might be more complicated. I don't know. I thought, heroes are good, villains are bad, but
come on, there we go.
I just want to be a good hero like you two.
You know what? I appreciate that. And you know,
Which
you're,
is she
you're
talking to?
This is on the
You're getting
token
good at
layer,
it.
Bryce!
What is?
Nate,
nice. Whoa,
Naomi and,
I'm all over the.
My
Naomi
bad, I
and
called
Altis
Sylvia.
are
Put it to
talking
front
about.
before you put it on the map layer.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway.
Just so that it doesn't get buried under.
Boop. There you go. Anyway. So. Okay, everyone. Now I know that Altis and Wish knew her before. What do the rest of you feel about our subject? Anyone want the blue chair, by the way? Like this one, it's a bit fancier.
Ooh.
I would
I
like.
figured
it
that was
is.
yours.
How does it
Considering
taste?
you're the boss.
I need a lot more arm space.
I mean, yes, I suppose I'm the leader of this operation, but, you know, I don't really care.
Good
Misty
to
sort of-
stand.
Misty,
Misty?
from a cursory lick, you've found that the chair tastes very Xavier.
I've never,
Oh, she's spinning.
I've never
Speed.
tasted Xavier before, but I get the idea that this chair tastes like you.
Awful
I would
thing
have
to say.
assumed it would have tasted like a chair.
Well, you know, sometimes stuff gets left behind.
What?
You know
I
what?
will
I can explain that actually. It's
By the way, Misty in the big chair is just gonna curl up like with her hounds and just sort of like sit in a weird position, sort of like crouched and hunched up, like the hounds are around her.
Yeah, like I'm sitting right now while we're playing this.
Anyhow, about what's her face? Misty did
Fitz?
sort of.
Yeah. She seems very stubborn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a word for it.
I mean, I can't really blame her. We did kind of beat up her and her friends.
Yes, and I understand that fact, but, you know, usually by now, even the people that are a part of a group, you know, we've done something, struck some sort of nerve, said at least one thing that, you know, really helps get them, you know, but she's definitely one of the most stubborn I've ever seen.
A tough nut to crack.
I mean, I thought
Yeah.
just biting off one of my giant, terrifying arms would scare her, and then she was just like, "I can do that too," and I was like, "Really?"
Yeah, considering the
I
fact
feel
that in
You're there,
our
Misty.
considering the fact that in our combat that we apprehended them, there was not only a small girl who turned into a massive puddle of monster goo, and a man who screamed so loud it produced an energy beam, I don't think biting off your own arm is going to be flinching her that bad.
Voia gets
Sorry, I just-
flashbacks at the man who yelled so already made a laser.
Just remembering
Oh,
why
no.
he yelled
I
that hard.
wondered what
Huh.
his name was.
Yeah.
I've never really. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I've never really thought about the idea of superpowers being evil before. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you see, that's a thing. Obviously,
But-
I'd say that the majority of people that have epithets are either just, you know, normal people, sort of using them to assist them in their day-to-day lives, and then there's a smaller percentage of people that, a smaller but, you know, still noticeable percentage of people that use their epithets for their own selfish gain, and then I'd say probably a slightly smaller group than that of heroes and superheroes, you know, the fantastical stuff, trying to save the day, and, you know, it's like a comic book come to life in here ever since epithets have become more common, but, you know, good old-fashioned police force still has some authority.
Well, all I know. Is something
Nothing.
wrong?
Nothing. Just comic book stuff and conflicted emotions.
Voia, how are
Oh.
you feeling? Indigestion?
Yeah. Well, Xavier, all I know is that I used to be a member of a group of magical girls, and our patron was she looks her antennae kind of fall down a little bit, was possessed and eventually corrupted by a demon, and it was horrible to watch, and I just don't want anything like that to happen to anybody else ever again.
Mm-hmm. And you see, that's why we're doing what we're doing. We don't want to take something quite as drastic as what Fitz is suggesting and removing everyone's epithet, because epithets do plenty of good, and I don't know about all of you, but I, at the very least, don't want to have all of my life choices governed for me by someone else. So,
Yeah,
no.
like a group of
Sick and tired of that.
jerks.
That's been like 3
I just
years.
don't know what. Oh, I just don't know what to do.
That's entirely fair. I've been in that predicament for... How long has it been since we captured them? I don't know. The days are flying by. It hasn't been too long, though. Couldn't be more than a month at the most, but I don't know.
I think that it might be a good idea to just discount her and do something else to catch them.
Yeah.
Such as?
Naomi's like just sat in her chair with her arms folded, eyes
Well,
closed. Have you had
yeah,
any
I-
other leads?
I can ask Clementine to do a favor for me, but
Well, I don't know.
Feeling that would
You
end
waste-
badly.
no, it wouldn't.
I don't
I'm
know.
still her sister.
I don't know who this Clementine is, but he looks to Naomi. To be entirely frank, leads, not entirely, but have mostly dried up after we caught Fitz. It seems like after we ran into them and, let's just say, trounced them quite handily, it looks like they're laying a bit more on the down low. So it's been a bit harder to get intel on them.
Hey,
Yeah,
Let's
that's
say
probably
this.
smart.
There's
Yeah,
a loud
yeah.
smashing sound from the other room.
I have to open my mouth. Okay, I get it. The pizza sucks, Fitz. You don't need to make a deal.
wait, I'm a
Okay.
guard dog. I should be going with him. Sorry, give me a sec.
There's probably something suspicious happening outside, but I want to talk to Altis.
Well, let's get this last thing with Voia and Altis, and then we'll move on to what's
Oh.
going on out here.
Oh, all right.
Go on.
Activates hits time stop.
Altis.
Yes.
Talking is a free action.
Theoretically, what
Yes.
would you describe being a hero being like?
How would I define being a hero? Is that what you're
How would
asking?
you
Noah?
like describe it more? Like,
Well, I
I think what she means is like, how do you feel when you're a hero?
it's I have. Well, he kind of looks at his left hand, which is covered in like chain scars. I had a bit of a crisis, but I still kind of want to believe that heroes do what is right, regardless of power and situation. They just follow what they think is right.
It's fair.
I'm
But
also
do the
trying
right thing.
to.
But it's. I've realized it's very hard to nail down what right actually is. Sometimes.
just have-
Doesn't it
Yeah.
mean protecting your friends and destroying bad guys? Or
Oh.
beating up bad guys, at least?
Yeah, see, that's where I went wrong. I think beating up bad guys.
Really?
And well, I mean, like, I have good people who I really, really like. They're both heroes and really spooky other guys villains.
I don't really have anything. I don't really have an idea on the whole hero villain thing.
I'm trying to impress the one on the hero side. That's why I'm here.
Wait,
well.
you want to be a hero too?
I wouldn't go that far. It's more I want to impress her.
And I will say, after Voia says this, you hear from the outside, "Everyone, can you come out here? I have a feeling we're getting into the scenario as to why your organization sent you."
Oh
Dear.
boy,
What?
here we go again.
Naomi.
Guard dog time.
Anyone think about the fact that we left the transport epithet user alone in
Well, she do got epithet nullifying handcuffs, but
She got them epithet handcuffs.
Not gonna
though.
lie, she
Yeah.
definitely got those
Yeah.
epithet nullifying
Hold on.
handcuffs.
Where
though.
did where
You
did
do be
Altis-
forgetting her
yeah,
epithet, though.
So, should I play B?
Yep.
Okay. So there we go.
B.
We got this, and I'll reveal the room. Bada bing.
The pizza does suck.
Huh? Boy.
Hi.
Wagon for me.
Yes.
Is that a mole
Gonna
man?
stand over here for no reason.
You see, you think I'm assuming you're here for Fitz?
No, I'm here for Fitz. Wait, hold on. Yes, I am.
Oh, good.
Well, if you
You're not
thought
exactly the brightest bulb on the tree, are you, man?
if you thought that we were going to be going after anyone in your group again without handy support, you'd be dead wrong.
You'd be dead wrong, but you're gonna be dead.
That
And
sounds
you
like
will too.
initiative, if anything.
He took what I was gonna say.
He cracks
Aha!
knuckles
Got him.
and says, "You
know,
shall
we don't
shut
have
the
to
tongue.
fight.
My name ain't Jumbo Shrimp."
Say that one more time, Bryce.
I said, "Y'all shouldn't have crossed us, or my name ain't Jumbo Shrimp."
Jumbo
That's-
shrimp, huh?
That is the
Oh, I love
dumbest name
shrimp.
I've ever heard.
My family's restaurant sells some pretty good jumbo shrimp.
Dumpster shrimp is tasty. I wonder if you'll taste even better.
Oh
Hey,
god.
Bryce, do you want to move on
we
to?
don't need to fight. You
Alright.
could just come
I'll go
quietly
ahead and
and
roll
let
his,
yourself be
his
arrested.
initiative.
That's not gonna work.
Of course,
Liriala.
infinite bonus isn't working.
Yeah.
Liriala tugs
Never
on
really
Give it a
Naomi's shirt.
shot.
Hold on, I
Alright,
got it.
hold
I
Huh?
got it. I
Yeah.
got it. I got it.
Can I try some of those jumbo shrimp later? Those sound really good.
Yeah.
Yay.
All right, should be good.
I'll also treat you to
Alright.
some ramen.
Let's beat this guy up and then go
Thank
to
you.
Naomi's restaurant. She like
Yeah.
wave her
We'll
hand.
probably deal with the whole antithesis thing first. And then,
Right, that's why I said we'll beat this guy up first.
Hey, Bryce.
You Holmes.
I doubt that beating this guy up is going to be
The end of the session.
so.
Yo, Bryce.
Yeah.
As I was saying before, should I get the fight track? Yeah, was that a yes? I couldn't hear you. You're dying.
Of course, my microphone doesn't want to work. It's trying to stop me.
No, you're good.
So yes or no?
Okay,
Should I?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. So, Altis.
Yes.
To
Alright.
thank you, turn order.
I already did.
All right. You did where?
I saw. Didn't you say sort to turn order? What are you saying?
I'm saying that I was trying to add a second jumbo shrimp.
Oh, okay. I can do that right now.
He's a
Yeah,
big
you
boy.
got 11, so.
Yeah,
For the
11.
second one.
Oh, and everything got fucked up.
I'll
That's why I'm at
fix
the
it.
bottom
Of course.
initiative.
It's
I'll
fine.
fix it.
That's fine,
I'm
that's
gonna
fine,
get
that's
it.
fine.
I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry.
He's gonna fix it.
There we go.
Not
All right.
allowed initiative.
So I still know, of course.
Alrighty then. So Altis, it is your turn. Start off with.
Okay. Alright. Time to play. Oh god. I did not mean to write that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Altis steps forward. He is going to use Binding Chain and wrap this dude up before it gets the chance to do anything. Nope. So he extends his arm and tries to wrap Jumbo in a epithet chain, but
Yeah, I'm assuming not. Hey, Bryce, what's your ruling?
I mean a 4.
Four isn't even enough for a minor success, unfortunately. You said
Yeah.
a chain flying
Four.
out, but showing some rather good agility for his size, he swiftly tilts out of the way of it. Is that the go?
No.
We have like 5 other people here.
Yeah, it's literally just a warm up.
Alright. In that case... yeah, right, okay. So, in that case, Altis, reaches into, like, his belt, one of his belt pouches and of various sizes and shapes that he has, and, starts mixing a potion. Which he is going to then throw at, the bull man. Shrimp. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, Gecko.
Hold on, I got this. Oh, it's been a while.
So as you're
Shake
pouring a few chemicals into the into this concoction, you throw a few things in, cork it up, shake it up a little bit to activate the chemicals, and the thing pops and explodes in your face. Take 2 damage.
Fucking. Oh. Alright, so that's an at one.
Maybe heroes aren't so cool after all.
Yeah, here she comes.
He just looks back at the group of people watching him just fuck up.
Don't worry, guys. I've got this.
Oh. And he lets his control slip. Here's A's passive. A thing. No, he kind of. His eyes seem to flare up with a incandescent light before this
Oh, here she
very
comes.
imposing figure slips out of his body and just seems to like look around disappointedly, and then at Altis.
Whoa.
Currently covered in soot from an explosion.
Oh, that's where the pain is coming
Not look
from.
happy.
Pretty cool.
Oh, hey.
You guys are doing it yourselves.
Yeah. Okay, meet A. A, can you beat up this guy for me, please? Pretty please?
Voia just keeps hissing at A.
Sounds like a
Okay.
yes to me.
Would you say that A gets an action now, or next step?
I mean, with an 18, I would say yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's a success.
Okay. In that case, she does have a sheet now. So, I didn't actually. I think she's just gonna fuck up and look at A with like a smug look on her face, like, go on, fucker.
I see.
And that's her turn.
All right, wish.
Oh, by the way, here's her passive. Oh crap. Because she has a passive.
On the
Doesn't she
competition.
have a sheet?
Okay.
I'll post it in a minute. You just go.
So, factory space is in any time. And I'm thinking make a smoke grenade, would throwing it be a free action?
I'm gonna say it'll depend on your roll.
Okay. I'm gonna make a smoke grenade.
Yeah. With that 16, yeah, sure, you can throw it.
Okay, so she's going to hold her action. She's going to stay right here and hold most of her turn until Jumbo Shrimp tries to come over here.
All right. Speaking of Jumbo,
What was that?
Place to sand.
your mic is dying, Duro.
Oh boy.
It's better now.
All right,
It's only when you
turn,
say important things that it dies.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn down the gain just a little bit. All right, how about this?
I mean, for now it's good.
It's good.
All right. All right then. Jumbo is in fact going to go in that direction, but first,
But first,
he's going to go 1, and I should go ahead and roll this so that everyone knows what his movement is.
Like his horns.
Ah,
Oh yeah, speaking of his horns, shouldn't this isn't the fucking rollable table, Bryce?
It was.
Well, it's not anymore.
Well, that's just fucking great.
Hold on, is this one it? No. Well, let me. Point is, I'll grab that while you keep going.
Alrighty then, and he is going to take 1 step downward. And I'm going to roll this.
is your epithet bull?
No.
that was someone else's.
Yeah. So, he's going to lock eyes with Altis and go, "Now, I know you didn't do anything to me, but I still hold resentment."
I tried.
You tried, and for that I commend you. Bye.
Alright. Oh,
So he
Billy.
is going to charge through Altis and grab him on the way.
Oh,
Okay, so as soon as he's right next to Wish, I'm going to use my store turn and immediately attack to bash him over the head with my space manipulation.
That's definitely a success.
Okay.
He gets crunched on the way past and seems to stumble a little bit, because his plan was to smash Altis into Wish, but you managed to shrug that off by doing that.
So is Altis still being, like, held?
Yeah. He has you tucked under his arm like a surfboard. Like
Altis is...
I'm tempted to just throw the smoke grenade in his face.
Please don't do that. Please. I see you reaching
I'm
for
not
that.
going
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna throw it yet.
God. Look, I was a hero, guys. I promise. I promise.
That's fine, I believe you.
And for the
It's
fun
still-
of doing this, just because I got it set up, let's just go here and boop, there he is.
There we
Oh.
go. There's that
Oh
boy.
man, now I can't see him. I still can't see A.
Oh, she's on the seat.
You know
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
No,
He's over here.
I'm going to the stream every so often so that I can
Yeah.
actually see what's going on.
Hey, shrimp guy, is your epithet beef?
Yes, gain a proficiency point.
Oh, I should have guessed.
Ow.
What's
I-
missing?
Yeah, it's a...
He
Dodgeball.
would have mentioned it if he wasn't an
Not
idiot. His title is the Beef.
I mean, I saw it in his initiative.
Yeah,
Anyways,
same.
so Since I
I
held my-
noticed from the obnoxious scent of beef that's all over you. It's really tasty.
I use raw beef as cologne.
Oh,
real quick,
Oh,
That is
Oh,
super
oh,
gross.
yeah, Altis, his face retches as he like, finally...
It's cured.
Please
That
let go.
doesn't
Oh my god. Oh.
That's even worse.
Use
that for
probably
food.
tastes like raw beef too. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, now I can't see Misty.
probably picked a bad time to attack. Anyways, so, since Wish also held her movement, he's gonna kind of go over here and hold the door closed.
Door is my only weakness.
Yep. And she gives a shit-eating grin.
alright.
Alrighty
so now
then.
it's his turn again.
It's his turn again because of the roll gods.
Uh-huh.
I am going to use... Wait, where the fuck? Half of my abilities have disappeared for some reason. Nope, there they are. Okay,
Oh, roll 20,
I
what
am
the
going
shit?
to... I am now going to use Hamburger Harmer.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'm not. I was going to, but now apparently Jumbo Shrimp is just going to stand there wielding Altis like a baseball bat.
Oh god.
Roll like
Hey, I'll have you know I have very low muscle mass. I'm not gonna do much.
Instead of that, I'm going to use my movement action to literally just chuck Altis at the door.
Well, not much I can do about that.
I'll say
Well-
you bounce off of it and crack it a little bit.
Well, I mean, as he attempts to do that, Naomi, her passive activates at the start of combat, if I remember rightly, so that I can choose a form. No, I'll just show that off just so you know why I'm like this, and I will show off the one I have picked, because I just have Dragon Aura States, because of the quartet of spirit dragons that are attached to me, and here's Luxkin.
Oh.
Anyway, the point is, Naomi reaches her arm back, Burning Fang, and goes to grab Jumbo. Ah, fuck!
Oh,
Oh no.
That's a shame.
roll
is a shame.
20.
Okay, and this is...
It's the Lux conversion as well, which is the bottom one.
Alright, hold on, I'm just going
She
through
was
it.
just trying to bring him towards her, basically.
Yeah, and it would allow me to make a basic attack on you if it succeeded, but, you know, natural
Crit
one.
failed. Okay, so you send out a grappling hook, and it goes flying towards Jumbo Shrimp and grabs hold of Altis, who comes flying back and crashing into
Not
you.
again.
Well, ow, okay, ow.
Well,
Not
it's
the right
a full ass
direction.
arm, not a grapple.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, it is my
Well,
arm.
this is a bit of a sticky
Yeah.
wicket.
Does Altis
Okay.
take any damage being slammed against the door? Or...
Yeah, I would rather Naomi take damage instead of Altis.
Alright, would you like to brace so that you take the damage instead of Altis?
Yeah,
Alright, so take 2 damage for me.
alright.
I'm gonna
Ow.
toss him around like a football.
Oh no, Naomi, are you okay?
I'm fine! Yep, this was my plan. Save the friend.
Yeah, Jumbo
Her
Shrimp looks down,
heroic plan.
Jumbo
Uh-huh.
looks down at the now
That's what it
empty
is.
spot. I could have sworn there was a twink here a second ago.
Like, you take that back. I'm a twunk at least.
Oh my god.
What do those words mean?
Don't worry
for
about
these
it.
numbers.
Don't worry about it.
Please don't worry.
I don't know what those words. I kind of know what those words mean, but to me, you're just a friend. That's.
But Altis, you are a twink, like the twinkling of the night sky.
Oh.
She looks so
That's
happy
precious.
when she says that to him.
Oh, Liriala, if only you knew.
Knew what?
Alright. Alright, I believe that it is
Speaking
now
of, Liriala.
Speaking of Liriala.
Speaking of not knowing what a twink is, so Liriala's gonna go over here and be like, well, your friend didn't want to be friends with me, but maybe you do? Maybe we can all get along. And she's gonna try to offer a chrysalis thing to him. Are you kidding me?
So many nat one. What the fuck?
I'm terrified for my turn, guys.
I am too!
Yeah. Heroes.
Heroes!
I sure would like to be friends, I guess. Liriala tries to pull out a chrysalis, but instead she pulls out her lamp and is now momentarily distracted by it.
Oh, pretty.
Liriala! No. She's snapping her
Wait,
fingers.
that's right. Sorry, I'm supposed to. I have to do my best. She's gonna wave her lamp wand and try to just use her basic weapon and shoot. She twirls the lamp and a few like will-o-wisps emerge from it, and she's gonna try to shoot them at him. That's something.
Okie dokie then. That is a 7.
So-
I'm gonna say it's a very, very minor success.
All right. It normally does 2 + 1d4 damage.
Then I'll just cut it down to the 2 damage.
All right. That is it for now.
Liriala, I'm gonna be a magical girl.
Yeah. Take this. Feel the power of flame. But that's her turn.
Oh,
Okie then. On to Misty's turn.
Also, real quick, Rosche, you said Misty's at 12 now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't get anything just yet. Just want to make sure.
Okay. So let me just measure out some distances here. Okay, this is good. All right, Misty's gonna come there. And for right now, you know, I could use one of my abilities, but I think for right now, Misty just sort of like reels back, or like one of her hounds just sort of reels back, has this smile on it, and then just sort of shoots forward and tries to bite onto Shrimp. Please, God! Oh fuck!
Did
I
you
thought that
roll
was a
one?
1.
I
No,
was
it was a
expecting
6.
the red square. 6, I'm gonna say that's a failure, unfortunately. You do, however, take a sizable chunk out of the floor. It tastes very marble.
I don't like the taste of marble. You should get tastier floors. That's the end of her turn.
Okay,
Get tastier
so
floors. I have spoken.
oh yeah.
everyone has been failing, so I'm going to get my failure out of the way.
I fully
succeed.
expected critical
Fuck.
success.
Heck. Diggity curses.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
As you say the word "fuck," you can hear, you can feel, fucking, what's her name? Sorry, Venus being very disappointed in you somewhere.
I don't need this right now. I'm sorry. Ah!
You're doing great.
Okay.
Sinks into the boy's shadow just to get a bloodhound bit on him.
Okay. I'm gonna hit you now. Ah!
Roll 20.
Any day now. Come on, roll 20. Come
There
on.
it is.
Oh
shit.
18,
Oh,
go.
shit.
Voia, I'm gonna go ahead and get my failure out of the way. 16s both times.
Aha!
Alrighty, then
I've
that's
done it.
So yeah, that's a 6 damage.
Into his own shadow.
So this the single greatest fear. So what would be Jumbo's single greatest fear, Bryce?
Hunger.
So what fucking effect would we put on him then?
Hunger.
Make Misty and Voia do more damage.
What does
Persona
Hunger
5
do in
without
Persona 5
Hunger.
again?
Hunger makes it so he has to pay higher costs for shit.
Alright, I can do that.
Okay.
And it's that, well, it's higher costs, and I believe at points it can also be like you're hungry, so you're dealing less damage with physical stuff.
And also, I might as well go
He's
for
a
a
physical
block.
character.
Jesus, Voia.
Is that in any type?
Yeah, it's down to the
If
bottom.
I pay an additional stamina.
I see.
Alrighty then. So, Jumbo is not going anywhere.
Ah, dang, I wanted
I'm
it to be.
being the police. You are under a prison.
Oh, you're close.
Yeah.
I'm hungry and all I have is prison.
I mean, I don't want him to rest. So,
Welcome to
That'll
the
be the
marble
end of-
room.
That'll be the end of Voya's turn.
Okay. So, let's see here. Seems like most of us are having a hard time getting a handle on this one. So let's start off with an investigation. So let's perform an investigation on him. No, I failed.
No, you're not.
Only Voya's allowed to play.
Ugh.
The universe is getting back at all those matches where Sylvia wasn't allowed to play in my matches.
Very well. It seems like whatever this guy has going on, it's making us all incompetent like him. And I'm gonna go and then try and use
us all.
I'm not incompetent. Incompetent. I'm not bad.
and he's gonna roll
I mean,
over
you,
here
you
and shoot
did
him.
come and attack a police station. I think that makes it pretty bad.
By the way, when Xavier just did the investigation thing, Misty did kind of shrink back.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, as typical novice said in the chat, it's making us all beef it. So yeah, that 7 will be a minor success. So it'll deal a little bit of damage to Jumbo, but that's about it. So
Yeah. What does it
yeah.
normally do?
It's just a particularly accurate bullet. So it's not specific, but my normal bullet does 5, so more than 5. But I already took the stamp from him, so don't worry about it. Naomi.
All right, I have an idea.
All
Keep
right.
him where he is.
Well, I was gonna do the opposite of that.
Voya is definitely not letting him move, so.
You know, at the very least, I can distract him. Because he's a bull, right? So as my movement action, I can change which dragon I change to, and I'm going to change to May. So Naomi pows down for a moment as her hair turns pink. And we'll wait for that to show up on my screen. Oopsie. There it is.
As a question, does Naomi smell different whenever she goes into different aura states?
Slightly, but, like, not enough to, like, you can sort of tell that someone, like, I like it, because she has the dragon spirits, right? You can sort of tell that Naomi's still there, but, like, the dragon spirits all smell slightly different.
This one smells bubblegum.
This one smells like something. Anyway.
No
So-
relationship problems.
Now here's the thing, right? With one of my abilities, I can create I can create buffs and weapons that have draconic qualities, and the draconic quality I want is like durability, but specifically I want to make it draconic durability, but specifically I want to make it out of a red dragon scale so that it's red, and I'm gonna make a matador's cape.
Hey.
You gonna give it a shot?
Yep, I'll give it a shot.
Oh no. Oh god.
Olay!
Success.
Yep, that's definitely a success.
Yep.
I
don't know how
would
much
say,
that would cost you.
I would imagine that this would either be a 1 or a 2 cost. What do you feel, Bryce?
I'd say definitely a 2 cost.
All right, so now she has a matador's cape, and she's just gonna shake it around, Toro, and try and taunt him so that he tries to target her next as opposed to anyone else. He's currently trapped, but
Yeah.
Punch you!
Yeah, just try it,
I will!
you big bull.
Hey! That's not nice.
Well, okay, I'm sorry, but you literally have horns.
Yeah, I know. What do you think? I don't like being called that. You hurt my feelings.
All right, you big jumbo.
I'll take it.
Anyway, that's a 10.
Yeah, alright.
Alright, now we have. Oh, my bad.
I got it. Well, I already fucking... I moved thing. There you go. Alright.
Oh, time seems faster than a blink of an eye. Alright. So A, seeing Voia start to use her shadow powers is like she looked. You could tell before she was just like kind of gleefully looking at Altis fail and get thrown around like a football. And then she sees
popcorn.
Yeah, then she sees Voia do her thing and she's like, her face just screws up. And then she goes back into Altis.
Huh.
And Hero's gonna ask her to help me out with something.
Voia, why do I hear mini boss music?
Let's not. You're good, right? Oh, that she doesn't care about good or evil. She just. Oh, okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can keep her in. Alright. 1, 2. Hey, Dick. Don't throw me around like that. I'm gonna kill you. Just kidding. No.
You have once again shot a chain just to the left of Jumbo's head, who is not moving.
Look, I've gotten quite used to the lack of depth perception with using one eye. But sometimes it still gets me. Alright. So. Yeah, right. Altis is just gonna try to... What has he got? Alright. Yeah, he's going to, use his ability, Animus Echo, to create, an echo of A's sword. Even though he's probably not going to be able to wield it properly, but... Oh, Jesus.
That is unfortunate.
Altis
God,
is
if you
making
are
a
able-
terrible case for the hero side.
Yeah.
I'm...
If you are able to make that in the future, though, in this form, I could use any weapon just automatically.
Yeah, I realized as I was saying, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. So Altis holds his hand out, he kind of splashes with Candace and light. And then nothing happens.
Like, Jumbo looks at him. Do you, like, do anything that isn't just glowing and failing?
Yes. No. I'm not sure. He looks kind of depressed.
Oh, cheer
You're
up,
doing
buddy.
good. You just
Oh,
just take a
no,
little while to
it's
warm
okay.
up.
Cheer up, buddy. I believe in you.
Oh, I didn't know. I do not need to hear that from you.
No, it's fine. You're doing great.
It's
Yeah.
exclusively making me feel worse.
Look, you almost hit me in the face that time.
God, shut up.
Oh,
Alright, it's his turn.
Alrighty.
Okay, so Jumbo is currently like tied to the floor in some way.
Yeah,
yeah, that's like shadow chains, like tying him up.
So if I were to steal part of his ability that lets him charge through things and drag them a certain distance, how would that affect him being tied up? Like, would that deal more damage from like him being like yanked back?
That depends. Like, if you rolled higher than whatever's holding him in place, then you would yank him out of it. But if you rolled lower, then he would stay in place and would take more damage from it, probably.
6. You've got to count on having a lower.
The thing is, like, I'm perfectly willing to take more damage from it, or to deal more damage with it. Just kind of sit there. But I'm taking the part of the ability he used, specifically charges towards his enemy, crashing through a 1/8 area and doing 4 damage to anyone unfortunate enough to be in his way. So walk here, use that. Damn it, it's single digit. It's an 8.
I mean, the thing is, that's a success and lower than Voya's chain roll, so...
So yeah, it'll do increased damage, but it'll be less effective, so it'll kind of just wrap back around to doing 4 damage.
So it was either slam him into the wall or just kind of body slam.
You've kind of done the fucking... What is it, the thing the palace does?
God press?
God press?
Yeah, that's the bitch.
Isn't God press a yeet though?
No, God press is grabs him and fucking drags him over
Drags
to
him
the wall,
across.
slams him
Yeah.
into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have dragged him a good distance this way, but the shadows just blowing him right back to where he was.
Perfect.
The heck?
Flawless execution.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get
Alright,
dizzy from all this.
What's going on? What did he say?
He said, I'm starting to get dizzy from all this.
That's my turn.
Alrighty then, on to Jumbo.
All right. Toro! She's waving the cape around.
Ugh. Okie dokie, sorry about that.
What's he gonna be doing, Bryce?
That's what I'm trying. I'm sorry, my brain has decided to stop working for some reason. Alright, so I am going to attempt to use Dash and Crash in order to outstrip the Shadow Chains and crash into fucking
Naomi.
Naomi, yes. That is not very high. So, he goes charging in this direction, towards Naomi on this diagonal. Only manages to get to Voia before the shadows pull him back, but they have started to snap, and he will be easier for him to escape later on.
Someone should tend.
Oh, come on, that was weak.
Hey, I'm trying my best here.
Come on,
But
you're
you
doing
couldn't
great.
even hurt me that much.
She's still waving the cape around. Come on.
Hey Naomi, put the cape on my hound. It can take it, I promise.
No, it's
The
fine. I
hound-
got this.
You
The
know,
hound,
you know what
the
might
hound doesn't look okay.
you know what might help you, Mr. Shrimp, is a little help from the power of friendship.
That's a good point.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Well.
Oh dear.
She has a crit theme, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. She should be at what?
I'm at
There you
21
go.
now.
You're at 21? Well, you get something.
Hmm.
With the power of friendship.
So my
Got a
question
new
is,
talent.
Fluffy is heroic.
Oh no.
Liriala's a super duper fluffy moth girl, woo. And of course, with all this fluffy wuffy going on, she gains 1 DR versus all physical damage.
And also, this also helps Jumbo Shrimp because when she gives these friendship tokens to people, it restores their health by 1 at the start of their turns and gives them a +1 to all their rolls.
Yeah, so
Yep.
he gets
So
a
she's
+2.
explicitly buffing him.
Yeah.
for what purpose?
You'll see.
You'll see. And also, Iris, I sent you something.
Yes, I know. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah.
I've got to update the sheet. But yes.
So good.
All right, cool. Thank you, Star. So yes, she does that, and now it's his turn. So he heals 2.
Fluffy mothy girl
This
uwu.
body
Still
slamming
there?
is Liriala likes you. So we could call this off and just you could just come quietly or something, you know?
Sniffling. Man, no one's ever been this nice to me. I like you, moth girl.
He likes
All I
me.
gotta
The
do is-
bad
I gotta
guy
do is
really
surrender.
likes me.
You're a really good hero. I'm just here trying to, make sure he only attacks me and not anyone else.
We could just call this all off here. You could just come quietly.
Yeah.
Maybe no, wait, I'm sorry, but my best friend is in there, so I gotta, help her too.
You'd be reunited with her.
He's just he's sitting in place, trying his best to figure out what to do, so his turn has been skipped.
I
Okay.
see.
Liriala.
All right.
Feel the final blow of kindness.
The final blow of kindness. So, I think what she's gonna do. Yeah, let's do that. So, I'm gonna try to, spit cotton on him. Literally, and I can't emphasize this enough, all she is doing is chewing on a bit of her own shirt and spitting some cotton at him, and it does nothing, almost.
considering he's already in place, that's gonna slow him down a good bit.
Peh, peh, take that, evildoer! Looks at Naomi, wondering how she's doing.
You're doing great. Gross, but great.
Let's.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Okay. All right. All
Misty,
right.
don't do that.
Let's see. I got an idea. I have a very good idea. I'm gonna, and then her hounds just start like hacking. Oh no! What are you doing? Oh, wait. Right now? Oh, okay. Wait. This is happening. Give it a sec. Her hounds. Oh, I was hoping that was a nat 20. It was
Yeah,
right in between
same.
it. I was like, wait.
Still an 8.
Damn it, that's an 8. So her hounds hack up a whole bunch of small, different versions of themselves. They're like little worms, but they look like her hounds. Okay. Well, you're here now, so I don't know, go get him. She points at Jumbo Shrimp. How many of the?
No.
What?
We're trying to make it. We're trying to be his friend now.
Oh, don't.
We'll beat the friendship out of him.
Into him.
Also, how many of my little worms would I get? Because I usually get 4 per hound.
Minor success, I'll say 3 each. 3 for one, 2 for the other.
Alright, so 5 total then.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Wait.
Well, because it's
wait,
4
what
per
math?
hound. It's 4 per hound usually.
Yeah. So do I have
So-
6?
No, 5 total, because one pukes up 3, the other pukes up 2, is what he said.
Oh. Alright, I guess that's... Fuck, that's not very good at all.
What's better?
I don't... That feels weird, because that's an odd number. Usually it's just even, because on even
Oh,
it
well,
actually
yeah,
does
because it's an
something.
even number usually, but
Well, I didn't know that. I'm
Gives
sorry.
that
I'll
back.
bump it up to 6.
Okay, thank you. I'll just... how they work is they just sort of... like, swerble over to Shrimp, and they have to make an attack roll to latch on if they're able to do that right now. Bryce,
Yes.
they're able to do that right now?
can the worms make the
Yeah.
attack? Yeah.
They
Okay.
should be able to.
Alright.
This is how... Okay. Pretty
Alright.
sure they're latched on.
Yeah, definitely he is now covered in worms. What?
Ah,
Get him off me!
these... Don't worry, those are just, you know... Whatever these
So-
hounds' offspring is.
So
Friendship
Austin, there's a little hound token marker if you want to give him like a
Oh, there
stack, 6 stacks of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, I will add that.
I just got it.
Yeah, also
Yeah,
Iris
it's
is-
just
Alright.
it's a DOT. But
Yeah, yeah.
So, at the beginning of their
Iris is sending
turn...
a message. Sorry.
At the beginning of their turn, they take 1 damage for every 2 hounds, so it'd be 3. And then when they do, and if 6 or more worms do damage, I heal for 1 stamina. And that's the end of my turn. Well, actually, no, I'll move a little bit to like here, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okie dokie then, on to Voya's turn.
What should I do? I feel like eating them. Shrimp tastes good.
Don't eat him. I'll feed you some shrimp later. My treat. All you
Don't
can
eat my new best friend.
Don't you want to be a hero?
Currently trying to
Yeah,
reconcile the
heroic.
Heroic.
Voya is currently trying to reconcile the words "don't" and "eat" in the same sentence.
Eat,
let's
don't eat.
Can you
Let's
even use
just,
those words in a sentence like that?
Open this up with a Schwarm attack to take up my bad roll. What the fuck? They deal 1
The
damage.
swarm. Dude, your swarms aren't failing.
Everywhere.
Hero time, Voia.
I'll only
do
take
it.
a bite out of them.
No.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
No.
One slug.
Wait, shut the fuck up, I'm eating! Cynthia tells me that a lot. but not Wish. She doesn't say Wish, she doesn't know you. I don't know why I'm talking like my mouth is closed, but I can just talk no matter what.
Yeah. Do you even have a mouth?
Yeah. It's really hard to see on my current icon, but...
Interesting. Okie dokie then. Are you doing the... What, does this +1 damage or range? Which one did you do?
Yeah, I picked damage, but it's 5 damage.
Alright then, 5 damage. The 15, I'll say that's the full damage. Alrighty then, so you're crunching on Jumbo, who is currently being eaten by several things.
Oh dear.
They're eating him, and then they're gonna eat me! Oh my god!
Maybe that'll finally get her to talk.
Alrighty then, I believe that would be Xavier's turn then.
So, guys, is our goal to befriend him now or to literally eat him?
I vote for befriend.
I think
Both.
I vote
I vote
capture.
for the friend.
Okay,
I
alright.
think we just stop him from freeing
know what?
the wheel
Here's the
and
thing.
arrest him.
Let's
Yeah.
let's go with this. No, I'm not allowed to do things today. Very well. I will be able to effectively use this as my ability. But I'm gonna 1.5. We'll say 3, 4, 5, and he's just gonna like kneel down next to Jumbo, and he's gonna be like, okay, so Jumbo, since you're saying that you're down for friendship, that sounds like you're good to give in.
No!
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I got a job to do.
Now, here's the thing. I also have a job to do, he says, like, loading his pistol. Well, you know, I feel like both of our jobs could be a lot easier, and, you know, you can get reunited with your best friend, and, you know, you could get reunited with her, and you could help me out, and we can all work together, you know?
Yeah, but I gotta get her out of here.
Here.
I mean, yeah, we could punch you.
Here. How about this here? Here's the thing, Jumbo. If you help us out, you know, so long as you reform your ways, we can let you guys out.
Good job for the boss, or whatever you do to me is gonna be 100 times not as bad as what he'd do to me.
And we won't let him do that to you.
Yeah, we can provide protection.
I don't think you can protect him from him.
You have any idea who you're talking to? Half these people are from DBA. Actually, I'm pretty sure basically everyone here is from DBA.
Everyone
So
aside
is
from me.
I got here today.
I walked in and then they told me to go to the police station.
Yeah, same.
And you did that? Why?
Hero
Because you
stuff?
should always cooperate with the police. Yep.
Regardless, hey. So it sounds like regardless of what I say, you're not going to be listening, correct?
Nope.
Well, since we're already in a physical altercation, and guns aren't lethal in this world.
Looks at the camera.
Yeah.
The execution of Jumbo Shrimp in public, colorized 2020.
Yeah. Okay.
4 p.m. execution.
Now, yeah, here's the thing. It's your 4 p.m. execution time, and, you know, I really don't want to have to do this, but, I mean, I suppose if you're not going to work with us, we'll just let these worms and this Voia continue to eat you.
Do you think we could reschedule it?
When do you want to reschedule? When do you wanna
Jumbo
reschedule?
Shrimp, it's time for your 5 p.m. eating.
Never.
Sorry, that's not a
Yeah.
valid time. Naomi.
Oh.
Alright, well, before Naomi's turn hits, I'm gonna try and Burning Fang over to him. Whoop.
No.
No!
You're not
No.
allowed to Burning Fang.
Not allowed a Burning Fang. Alright,
Alrighty then. So
now
you
that
have,
it's...
you have extended your hand to try and grab onto Jumbo Shrimp, and have once again grabbed onto Altis, who has come crashing into you.
Damn it!
Oh my
I'll
god.
take the extra 2 damage again. Well, as I said, that was before her turn. I'm gonna try it again.
Do it.
For a second
Crit,
nat
fail,
one.
crit,
Or
fail,
nat
crit,
one.
fail.
Nat 20.
Oh
No
my
way!
god! No way! You're not allowed to use this ability, Darcel.
What is it? 3 times in a row this ability crit fail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Altis,
What the
having
fuck?
Altis, hold on, he should be here. Altis,
Oh,
having
no.
learned from his mistakes, dodges out of the way, and now a Schworm has come flying into your face.
No.
Oh.
Ow! I assume Schworm would.
No
How much would
way.
Schworm? Just take 2 extra damage again.
Yeah.
Alright. Ow!
Doesn't take any damage.
Alright.
Naomi has
My arms,
exclusively done damage to
They don't
herself.
work.
You okay now?
Well,
Well,
we'll have
Neo-
rough days.
Naomi,
I've
more
been
like
having an off
your arms
life.
don't work. Naomi, more like Jamie.
alright, well, I was gonna do something a lot better and more effective than this, but whatever. She's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. She goes in to punch him, and then it's like, no, and then she just kicks him instead.
We
These
start
arms are
JoJoing her.
I clicked the button. I'm just waiting for it to roll.
Oh my god.
It's giving you suspense before the 4th nat
I
one.
can't handle this. How is it 2 in a row?
I honestly thought it was gonna be a 1 again.
Star, I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's okay.
You have kicked Jumbo Shrimp and have gotten quite a good bit of shadow on yourself. Just because I feel bad for you, I'm gonna say he takes 3 damage, but like, you've got some shadow gook on your shoe now.
Nope. This is fine. It's okay. That's our turn.
Being a hero means you get shadow gook on your shoes sometimes.
It really does.
I'm not sure if I'm interested in that case.
Oh, okay.
You don't have shoes.
Oh, I don't.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Alright, well. I'm gonna try to make that sword again. Oh god. If A will cooperate, let me use your power.
Hey, literally.
Alright, so he's
I mean, A's not on the other end of the
attempt
room now.
to conjure up A's sword, which I'm gonna post. Ignore the roll. God damn it, that's a good roll. I'm so
Down
pissed.
the drain.
So that, does he successfully summon it, or?
Just say because you also rolled a 19, I'll give it to you.
That really shouldn't count, but thank you. Alright, and then he steps forward, trying to drag this massive thing. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 4. He like attempts to huck it to Naomi.
You know what? I appreciate it.
Here's a sword. I can't use it.
Thanks.
I was strong once, but he flexes and nothing.
And there's
No,
a balloon deflating sound.
Naomi does flex, and you know her flex powers up your flex because that's how that works.
Huh?
I'm saying she's strong. Anyway,
Liriala
if
flexes and there's a plushy squeaky sound.
yeah, but in any case, yeah, just so you know, this, yeah, she can use any weapon.
Yeah. And that's Altis' turn because Animus Echo is a thing.
All right.
We
Wish.
now have full proficiency with a giant sword. On to Wish.
Wish is going to hold her turn to see if she, because I can't think of anything to do that would help with the situation at the moment other than, like, I'm trying to go for the peaceful end here, so.
Pacifist are out.
Yeah, you're the one who usually has that as an achievement, so.
For once, though, there isn't one.
The one
Guess
guy-
I'll start killing him then.
No. This is Deltarune. You can beat the friendship into him.
Alrighty then.
I'm going to hold my turn, and if I need to kick him, I will. But
Okie
I'm
dokie.
gonna try to be his friend.
since I am stuck here and covered in worms and have taken a bunch of damage from said worms, I am going to once more attempt to... Alrighty then, I'm gonna say that's definitely a success.
Is that towards the door?
It's towards this wall right here, yes.
Yeah.
What? You're not allowed!
Well,
okay. I guess you're not allowed.
You took my wife, you fucked my shrimp. I'm taking your life.
Oh.
With a wave of Voia's hands, she says, "No."
and such it was. She gets a prof, right?
yeah.
She does. She's at 29, but I don't think she gets them.
Let me check actually.
I was gonna ask. He took the 3 damage, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
All right.
Just give me a second here. Let me grab Voiblees.
Please?
Yeah, Voiblees. Where's her stuff?
Boy, bleed.
There's Voiblee. What number is she at again?
29.
29. Let me see. Oh, you do get something.
Oh, fancy
Wow.
schmancy.
Ooh, this is a big boy.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Critical
shit.
hits apply 3 sense stacks on the target instead of 1. And by big boy, I mean potentially really big if you get a crit like you did just now.
Oh, does that activate?
Are we gonna
Well-
count that?
I mean, for now, might as well.
Yeah.
All
I'll say
right.
so.
All right.
There you go.
Oh,
wait,
post a new version of Bloodhound, I suppose. All right.
That's terrifying combo potential.
She takes out her fucking sword. That's in any time.
Yeah. It's still Jump Mushroom's turn.
Well, Bryce, what do you wanna do with this?
Hold on a second. I don't know what I can do to get out of this.
TBH. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's surrender time.
Yeah. Alrighty then.
No, it's fine. Just hit me a couple times so I can show off all my abilities, please.
We got plenty of time to do that.
Show off
I
this
know when I'm beat. He just is face down in shadow goop, covered in worms, being bitten by Voia, and has bite marks from the Schworm. He's not looking great, so he has smartly surrendered.
So,
Mission
He heals for
complete.
1 at the start of his turn.
well,
No, Wish extends a hand to help him up.
so, yeah. With that, before anything else, let's just get this out of the way so we don't have to worry about it. That was pretty easy, and we don't need to overstate this. So it's going to be a standard 3 stam, 1 prof, 2 companionship spread. You know.
Doing companionship?
Yeah, we do companionship.
All right, then I would have been handing them out because there's been a couple of times now.
Well, feel free to do them now. And I was also going to say that generally, actually, before anything else, I was also going to say, just because we're talking about this, that Wish and Altis, I think, should definitely get at least 3 with each other just right off the bat for being in the previous session together and coming back.
Yes. And I
So,
also want to
yeah.
give one to Naomi and Liriala because of their dynamic they've created.
All
So
right.
wait, I don't get it. So he surrendered?
Mhm.
Yeah,
What?
he
We're
surrendered.
not
yes.
eating him?
Oh,
No, we're
sorry.
not eating him. That was never the plan.
No, we're not eating.
I'm staying by him, though.
Okay,
So I
so
have
Wish has 3 companionship with Altis.
Yes.
And I have 1 with Naomi.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I'll take the prof. Sure.
Well, so yeah, I am at 13 now.
I don't think I have. Do I have your upgrades? No.
I mean,
Iris has them.
Iris does.
Yeah, yeah.
So.
Oh, yes. What are you at now?
13.
13, you do get something.
Okay, good.
It's 1 prof, by the way.
Yes.
Nothing huge.
Gecko.
It's a tiny boy.
What was that?
It's a one prof.
Okay.
Yeah, one prof,
Liriala
free
does not
stand.
get anything, by the way.
Yeah, thank you.
How much companionship too?
2, yeah.
2,
The basic 3-1-2 spread, yeah.
Actually, because Liriala doesn't get anything at 22, I'm sure. Could I actually want to switch. Can I get 2 companionship with Voia?
Sure.
Oh.
Alright,
Oh
so
shit, we're bros.
When do
It's
upgrades
that we're
happen?
he
Is
different.
that
wants to help her.
on random numbers, or
Huh?
when do things from companionship happen? Is it like multiples of 5?
Multiples of 5 at least starting out, yeah.
Okay.
Okie doke.
Alright, and if that's
By the
everybody
way,
settled.
Victor, you should probably get the worms off of him because they're probably going to drain
I'm
his blood.
already doing it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Xavier's using some tongs to pick them
Yeah,
off.
I have
Yeah.
your guys' files. I know what you're capable of. Hold on, I know.
Yeah, Altis holds out his hand and like it starts glowing like a burning light. He's like poking them and like sizzling, like along with Xavier.
Deeper.
You have
Just
what?
as a quick thing, if I may. I don't know if Liriala's red stat is being displayed currently.
It is.
It's not.
Well, it's not. It is for me. Fuck, I'm a GM. I can
No,
fix
Yeah,
it.
you're a GM. The rest of us can't see it.
That's fine. I was just gonna say, as she used her like magic and was attacking earlier, the flames from her lamp were at first like an ethereal sort of white color, but as she's fought more, they sort of turned to like a dark purplish, and currently she kind of looks more like this, and she's like oh,
Oh.
pretty.
Oh,
You
Are you
know,
alright there,
Liriala-
bud?
You okay?
Liriala.
I
Huh?
smell.
Oh, I'm fine.
I smell a demon.
I see.
I think.
I'm fine.
I
No, I think
smell
we
a
can
demon,
start-
and the demon is me.
She's
A
powering up
demon
her
where?
chi. Lamp.
Well, but Voia, you seem like a nice demon though.
Also, I just gotta ask you, Mr. Detective Guy, real quick.
Yes?
How do you have a file on me?
I was provided at least base information. Whatever information the DBA knows on you, they gave me a brief rundown.
I just started going today. I don't know what the fuck.
Well, I don't know what you signed up with. They just provided me a brief profiling on you.
What did mine say? Did it say I'm a dog? Cause if it did, it's wrong.
Misty, you vaguely remember being provided lots of steak while being asked questions that you don't remember answering. You were too focused on the steak to worry about not saying anything.
And Voia, I'll say this: this will be my final time. I believe this is the third, and three. It's a good number for this stuff.
Yeah.
The title they gave me, so that I kind of identify what your potential role in our police investigation would be. You are not a dog. You are not a guard dog. No one aside from me right now has that as a title or identifying for something that was given to me for a frame of reference. You understand?
You're really
Those are a lot of big
cool,
words.
Voia.
Yeah.
Say that a little bit slower.
As Liriala's like looked at Naomi. Wow. You're wrong. You're gonna be a
It
great
is.
hero.
Oh, yay, that's good.
Misty like takes a moment and she goes up to Voia and says, basically, in short, what he's trying to say is you're not a. That's just a dumb title.
If
Like a
anything,
more
she'd be a
temporary
really
title.
spiky dog.
Am I a book now too?
Clementine lied to me.
No, people give people titles all the time. Just sort of.
Like how I'm a protector of the universe, she says, kind of like lazily spinning around the room.
And also how you guys are all my current assistants for today. So can we?
Hey,
just
sure,
move on,
Quein.
Jumbo looks at Voia. Wait, are we talking about books? I didn't study for a test.
Xavier sort of grabs Jumbo. All right, I've got the epithet cuffs in here. Let's just bring him in.
Before we bring him in there, you try for something real quick.
Okay.
Once you're putting the cuffs on him, I hand him basically a healing potion so that he doesn't look like he just got dragged by a tractor when we by Fritz.
Okay,
Yeah.
or Fitz, yeah. Right.
That's right.
Okay, we got this handcuff. Bada bing, bada boop. All right, epithet nullified. At least it should be.
We're out of minutes.
Oh, actually, there's one last thing I wanted to do. Just hold on a second. Altis
Sorry, go on.
non-aggressively tries to wrap the bull in chains. Oh my goodness. Since this is out of combat.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright.
By the way, I
What's
think
going
people
on
should
today?
heal at the end of combat.
Yeah,
Question
you
mark.
heal like every other combat. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I know. I just noticed that 2 people were at half HP, and I was like,
I forgot. I'm dumb.
All dummy stupid.
if Voia was still in the chair, I was gonna say Misty would try to help spin her around with hound strength.
The speed.
Alright, so I need to regain my power, so I'm going to borrow yours. And as he's wrapped around the chains, Altis is going to try to bind bind his essence to himself
Okay.
as
Yeah.
he did the wheels.
Yeah. So you can
Oh,
get some-
yes! Altis needs some beef.
Altis levels
Now
up
he
from
truly is a twunk.
Yeah, he has become.
Altis levels up from twunk to hunk.
I guess I've started with the journey. I'm gonna bind all of your...
What level
At
am
this
I
rate.
at, Altis?
Pardon?
What level are we at? Are we at a high level or a low level?
Yeah, I want to be a point.
Between myself and my hound.
Oh god. It
Are my-
looks
are
to
my-
wish
are my-
Olivia
Are my
like a
hounds
helper.
twink?
No, it's fine. Look, why be a twink when you can be a hero?
Or a
Those
villain?
terms are not mutually exclusive.
We're heroes, Voia.
I'm still not 100% sure on it.
Oh, that's
no.
okay. Take your time.
No. Me just no, don't tell them that.
Are my hounds? I don't know if I'm doing good, honestly. I'm just trying to. Misty like sits in the chair and thinks.
Liv,
Yeah,
You
the
seem
boy's
good
just,
to me,
boy's
Misty.
just floating around.
You helped us
Okay.
beat up this bad guy.
You know, I
Nice.
used to have this big saying that I said when I bound people, but I'd lay.
What are you talking about? Saying your attack names is cool.
By the way,
I think
Yeah.
I've heard about that. Is that the Miranda rights?
by the way, Misty takes a moment and faces towards Xavier. Are there no other cops in here?
There's probably some other in here, but this is a pretty slow day to be. Most of them are either out doing other things or, just sort of desk work. I'm the main
they're
one.
on
Not to
patrol.
mention, most of them are current. Both antithesis and other things that happen.
Yeah,
to go
that's
on.
the thing. Around the office, not much going on here today. I'm the lead man in charge here right now, and there's maybe another few people in here, but it's not much. And I mean, the only person it's. Speaking of,
How's Clegane doing, by the way? Haven't seen him in a while.
how's who doing? Sorry.
Officer Clegane?
Oh, Clegane. He's
Yes,
fine.
Officer Quein, for the record, is currently had their second child. He's currently taking some paternity leave.
Yeah,
Oh,
of course.
if it's, we got your buddy.
And I just simply 4 o'clock, is it?
What? Sir?
Oh, yeah?
Wanna? Oh, Naomi's overlaid on
Nope,
top
I'm
of
good.
Misty.
Whoa.
Time
Whoa.
for your 5 p.m.
Wanna have a piggyback ride? Just cause I,
I love these.
nice.
My
Aw.
patron used to give them to us all the time.
Oh, and I'll pick you up and give you a piggyback ride. It'll be training.
Oh, okay. Misty does that.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sets down everyone else. I guess you could say she's carrying the team. All right. Anyway, let's
I
go in
think
the room.
that honor goes to Voia, unfortunately.
Anyway,
Fair. Let's go. Go in
right,
there.
Worker and self-proclaimed best friend. Is this true?
I can
Naomi is
enough.
piggybacking Misty and Liriala.
Yep.
All
He's
right.
crying on the spot.
Here, let me bring you guys together and directly in between you, so nothing funny happens.
Funny? This isn't funny. I'm in jail.
Yep.
Well, you have friends while you're in jail, so truly, you've come out on top.
Pretend jackass.
Well, Fitz, I'm not sure quite how many more members of Antithesis there are, but we've got you two. There were the other two that we fought on that rooftop. I don't know if there's even another one. At least one.
So in theory, if we just wait here, they will all enter the police station and we can catch them one by one.
So smarter than
That's
that.
right.
I wouldn't put any money on that. We're kind of the most expensive.
Oh,
Yeah. To be entirely
they're-
frank,
Can you
considering...
call- can you
If
call
there's
the
anyone
least...
to send, their boss wouldn't come in here on their own.
Can you call the least expendable one and ask them nicely to come over?
Probably
You're already
could.
thinking like a hero, Voia.
I don't have a cell
I'm-
phone, though.
Shut up, Liriala. I'm using underhanded tactics and I will not have you
What?
tell me otherwise.
Regardless, point is, we have two of you now. Regardless of whether or not we simply wait here until the others show up, which most likely wouldn't happen, or if, I don't know, either of you would happen to be a bit more privy, get to be best friends again without any sort of, restraints in the way. Is
That
there
sounds
any...
a bit much?
All right. So, can you at least tell me why it is that you thinking your boss, Mr. Shrimp?
Well, I mean, if it, what time is it?
Well, it's a little past 4 p.m.
Then he should be walking in the front door right now. So like, he's gonna kill.
One of you go check that.
I'll do that.
No, it's fine. I'm three of us.
With our powers combined, we can check who it is.
With Voltron
Wish
combined.
Wish opens the door slightly and looks.
I can't believe that worked. He immediately wrenches his hands to the side, and the cuffs go flying off. They weren't fully on because the skin around his wrist seems to have swelled up to where they couldn't fit on correctly.
On a second here.
Could you give me the fucking B?
The beep.
B.
Oh no, we're stupid.
What are you talking about? There's
Listen,
no
I figured you'd try something like this. This is why I said one of you, not all of...
I mean, it was supposed to be me, and then Naomi carried two other people out. Also, there's nobody there, and what is he doing?
Damn it! I'm
Flying into the wall, crashing and making a giant hole in it.
Making very light so he can't actually crash through it. Reducing his masses by as much as I can. Don't worry, that's temporary. I rolled higher than he did.
You did roll higher, but this is kind of a cutscene thing.
Yeah, this is basically a cutscene.
This is before we came back.
If anything,
I
imagine...
Exactly.
That's why Yeah, everyone was outside, and they hear a loud crash. Jumbo pushing Xavier aside like he threw aside a rag doll. Hold on a second.
I got you.
Reaches over to Fitz and crushes her Epithet handcuffs. Man, I can't believe that was that easy. Did you really come up with that all on your own? Did I?
You assholes! Listen! Oh, God! He's gonna fucking pull out his pistol and try and shoot at either of them.
Not miss, jackass! It goes flying over his shoulder out into the street and hitting a lamppost.
Alright. Well, I imagine...
Oh no, what happens?
Just a few too many of you went out to go check. I specified one for a reason.
Well, I hate to say it. Goodbye, but it is.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
The
And-
piggyback ride
Jumbo.
of self-destruction.
Hey, that's a great idea. Jumbo Shrimp throws Spitz up on his shoulders and goes.
Hey, that's stealing my training.
Yeah, well, you
So,
stole your face.
We
Would
have
you
to
stop
stop
I know I
them.
was born with this. What do you
All right, well, if they think we're going to be taking that standing up or sitting down, they're wrong, because we're going to be running the hell after them.
You got a car?
Oh,
Fair.
let's do that then.
I do have a car. Anyone else? I don't know exactly. I mean, I have the general gist. Do any of you have epithets capable of speeds faster than a car?
I mean, if it
Maybe. Hang on a minute.
Like that, I might be
Ah!
Maybe.
Scion speed!
Whoa, she's powering up.
Let's
I
go.
don't know if this makes me faster than a car, because it just gives me +3 movement,
Yeah.
but like, you know.
Well, it makes you a little bit faster.
Wow. I've been muted this whole time because people keep coming in and out of my room. God fucking damn it. I've been trying to talk this entire time. Back when everyone was going out, Misty said, "Oh, I'll do it because that's my job." And now Misty has an idea. She's raising her hound.
Oh, yes?
So I don't think we need to really outspeed them if I can track them. You know, hounds, bloodhound, I can smell
Yes,
them.
that-
Oh.
I
She's
mean,
been sitting in that chair the whole time.
that's a very good idea. I think we can take the best of both worlds and track them while we're in a car, okay?
Okay, I'll just get the scent real quick, and then she just like hound goes here. Investigate.
Yeah.
Sniff.
An idiot like that most certainly isn't covering up his tracks.
Hell, we might be able
Oh,
to
wait,
follow a
actually,
trail of
Get the
destruction.
scent, boy.
I'll probably be able to track beef from like a mile away, but like, you know, just to make sure that they don't split up. Should I roll like my scent check?
Give me a
What-
roll. Sure.
Alright.
She has
so
a bonus to.
Yeah.
her second passive. Waha!
There you go. Yeah, you definitely got it. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have to make a break for it, but we got a big old fashioned police car. We'll take the truck. Fucking
We're not aiming for the.
yeah, we're not aiming for the truck.
Let's go.
Was because there's a
Yay.
giant jumbo-shaped hole in the back seat.
Yeah.
Literally ran right through it. It should still work fine, but it's a little bit roomier now that there's no roof.
Oh, great. Perfect. I hope you guys like
Oh, it's
convertibles.
I actively have no idea.
I
of
can
what a
feel
car
the
is.
wind in my antennae.
Look,
Sorry.
on the upside, at least Misty can smell better. Let's confident these guys are getting away.
All right. And with that, I imagine you guys get into the police truck. You don't have the sirens because the roof was torn off, but
That's
you
the
guys.
best part.
I know,
the
right?
wheel sirens.
I know, right? Exactly.
It's just Liriala leaning out the window going, wee woo, wee woo.
Whee!
So I imagine,
Whoa!
Her lamp is the lights.
yeah, I imagine
Yeah.
the party goes through and through various things, speeding around. Misty's like, go that way, that way. Every now and again, you see rubble and traces of Velcro portals, perhaps even. But eventually, and should we play D or should we? What do we want to play for the track, Bryce?
We should play. Sorry, yeah, we should keep with B for a bit, but
Okay, yeah,
in a
sure.
second we'll switch to D.
All right, and eventually, we make it here.
A black
I just-
area.
Don't worry, we'll reveal it.
Okay.
Reveal.
We're getting it. We're getting it.
Misty's hounds are just hanging off the side.
So
Someone
eventually,
says, I can't see anything. Misty goes, oh wow, what a tragedy.
we get to a point where eventually Misty's like, wait, they're real close, and so fucking drift, slide into a parking lot perfectly, of course, because Xavier's a good driver, and run on out.
Ah.
All right. No,
You were
there's
right,
there-
Misty.
Okay, Misty, everyone, let's go.
You just
There they are.
Get him!
Get them.
Float.
Nice. I originally thought I was
Float.
doing a bad job, but I guess I'm really good at being a dog.
And then you guys would see, bada bing, bada boop. It's a parking lot.
Oh,
Yes, it is.
It's a lot of what looks
that's a
like
lot of
Where'd
parking.
they go?
a really shitty rundown gas station.
Is there anything in particular that Misty can smell around here? Any new People, maybe.
You can smell a few people, but one thing that you smell a lot of is burning.
Something's burning.
This seems like a...
Huh.
Is the inside of the gas station on fire?
Not quite.
Is one of the gas pumps on fire? Because that's not good.
I don't think any of
Wait
this
a
is on
minute.
fire. But come on.
Wait a minute.
No
Wait.
time to be dawdling here.
Oh, sorry. Alright, I wanted to make
Oh, this is
a
what the
joke
door
really
is.
quickly.
Well, what do you want to do?
The
What do you
door's
wanna
over
do,
here?
Rosche?
Okay.
I wanted to make a joke really quickly where Misty's like, wait a minute. This place feels familiar. What? Oh, there's my trash can. Wait, I've been here before.
Misty, come on!
That's my house!
God, this is... Oh, this is
Cleanest
stressful.
looking trash can you've ever seen because it's been picked clean by Misty.
Alright, but Xavier, as he's about to burst in, but then he's like, no, wait, hold on. Let's take this a bit slower. They're definitely in here. Should we switch over to D now? Bryce? Yes or no?
I heard an S sound.
I heard a
Probably
s,
means yes.
so yeah.
Yes!
Okay, there you go.
Sorry.
Yeah, your mic's
I'm sorry.
dying, bro.
I'm going to be as close to my mic as possible, and I'm going to make sure that the cord is in all the way.
We're all good. We're all good.
Alright, so as you're looking in through the door, with it slightly cracked so that you can hear, Jumbo, carrying Fitz on his shoulders, walks up to a familiar face to two of you.
I don't like
And Jumbo goes up to the boss and says, "Hey boss, I sprung Fitz! I did what you wanted!" The boss, looking at what looks like a pile of dust that's smoldering on the spot, turns around very slowly and looks Jumbo Shrimp in the eye. "At what point did I tell you to go get her?" "Well, you said that it was a pain that she got locked up, and that there's, there was a lot of... I'm sorry, I just thought that was what you wanted." "In no way was that what I wanted. I wanted to let her rot for leaving us in the lurch like that. Jumbo, if you make one more mistake, this is going to be the end of you. Do you understand me?" Yes, boss. I get it." Fitz raises her hand, but the boss glares at her to be quiet. "Now, if that's the end of that, what we're looking for wasn't in any of these poor sods." He kicks a pile of dust, and he kicks it, and it kicks out a small pair of sunglasses. It looks like that may have used to be somebody.
So, book this guy for murder?
Well, that was already
As this, the world seems to shift slightly as this figure warps into existence.
I know this smell. I hate this smell.
He walks over to the boss and points behind Jumbo and Fitz. "What are you talking about? There can't possibly..." It's too late. He's already caught sight of the party.
Damn it!
Well, plan B, let's kick their asses!
Alright, yeah, plan B indeed. Fucking combat roll.
Jumbo.
Let's go, heroes!
As he says this, Jumbo looks terrified and goes, "I'm sorry, boss. I didn't mean to..." "You didn't cover your tracks?"
Hold up, Fitz. Or Wish, just hold up 1 sec. Yeah.
When you try to walk
And
up,
we see Jumbo die.
the boss pulls out a small device. Sorry,
Hold on.
my brain's not working. Wish, could you give me a roll real quick?
Sure. I push the button.
We seem to be missing somebody.
Damn it.
Oh,
Altis got
wait.
covered underneath the hound.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah,
Whoopsie-doodle.
alright, Altis, also give me a roll.
Oh,
Alright, hold on 1 sec. I just
Okay.
want to swap.
yeah, cool.
Jump
Well,
back.
Of course!
Never
as soon
mind.
as-
You've never seen this thing before in your life. But as he does that, he blasts both Jumbo Shrimp and Fitz one after the other. The mysterious hooded figure wraps his arm around the boss, and the both of them once again shift slightly out of existence and warp away.
Oh,
Okay,
God.
so as he's lifting it to fire at Jumbo and Fitz, I'm going to use the secondary effect of my weapon to try to get them out of the way. If Roll20 will actually...
Ah, no.
Not quite.
And if anything, so Bryce,
Yes.
This is hitting Jumbo and is it hitting Fitz, or is this one?
It's hitting Jumbo and Fitz in that order. Like,
Yeah.
blasting them and blast.
Yeah, just making sure. So if anything, Wish, or what are you doing, Gecko? What's up?
Okay, so seeing this go down, obviously isn't gonna let it happen. He's going to use Binding Chain to attempt to kind of whip it around the boss, and like pull him sharply into the. I assume this is shelves.
Yeah.
The things
But
below.
I will say this, and I can handle this. Don't worry. You definitely do grab the boss, and it basically, you get him, you start slamming him, you definitely constrict him for a bit, but as you slam him against the wall, you can see almost as if it's a video game glitch kind of a thing. The boss just gets zooped back to this figure's side as they both port away.
That bitch.
That's annoying.
Oh no.
Oh no, his
Disrupt him shooting them.
that other guy's epithet was rollback netcode.
And so I imagine
Fitz's eyes go bloodshot for a second, roll into the back of her head, and she falls unconscious. Jumbo, on the other hand, is standing there. His eyes have gone dark, and is the music not looping?
I got it.
All right. And his epithet energy pulses out of him like something has gone very wrong with him. As this happens, he swells in size and is now much bigger than he was before.
Oh boy. Okay.
Well,
Much bigger.
I mean, at least
the way that looks like he's going to explode, or is he
At
just
least-
huge?
All right, I'm gonna have y'all roll initiative real quick.
Yeah, let me
Fuck,
grab
I
the trick.
Oh
Fuck,
shit,
I guess I'm
here we
just
go
not gonna be
again.
able. I guess I'm just not gonna be able to use my third ability.
oh hey, I've not lost this.
Simple legs with the sight of beef.
So Fitz isn't powering up though? What
No.
happened to her?
She, as Bryce said, basically her eyes went bloodshot before they rolled to the back of her head, and she got knocked unconscious. It seems to be very inconsistent.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, shit. I don't know what I'm even gonna do.
Whatever he did to these two, he probably did that to those piles of dust over there. Maybe it does weird shit to Epithet users and does that to Mundies.
Oh, you know what? Actually, beginning of
Can I-
combat, I'm gonna set
No, I
myself
think you're
to Litas.
Yeah.
By the way, can I?
And,
Hold up 1 second, Roche. What's up,
Uh,
Farstar?
Can I try and make a perception/intelligence check to see if I can figure out what the fuck just happened?
Sure. Give a roll.
Pretty high.
Since I have advantage on that.
Yeah, you do.
In before 1 and 1.
I got 1 and 1. There it is. It's an 11.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Bryce, do you think an 11 good enough to get some sort of parsing on that?
You have an inkling. As far as you can tell, whatever that did affected their epithets, and now something has gone like something has inherently gone wrong with the wording of their epithets. You're not sure what that means, but you can tell that's an idea. That's an idea of what's happened.
Beefed
Well-
up, of course.
Yeah, that's... Alright, that's messed up.
What should we do, Naomi?
I was gonna
Well-
ask.
What?
Oh,
well,
sorry, Roche. Go on.
Yeah, Roche.
I was gonna ask if I could shift position because my hounds need to be next to me.
I mean, yeah.
Like, yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
it's sort of awkward with Altis there. I didn't notice him.
No, yeah, you're good.
But I'll just move up.
Um,
There you
But
go.
yeah,
Sure, fine.
something's gone wrong here with their epithets. Maybe beating him up will calm him down. The other one didn't go great. Fitz didn't go like this, and
Yeah,
I don't know.
it seems like its effects vary depending on the person, or perhaps even the usage.
Okay.
Do I still have the sense stacks I built up?
Yes.
All right. Wonderful.
Xavier
Oh,
looks
boy.
over. Xavier looks over to Naomi, as he arms his pistol. Of course, is this something you can always do? This detective mode perception thing?
Sort of. One of my dragon spirits, Litus. He's pretty smart. Increases my brain.
All right. maybe sometime in the future I'll call you back up again. But for now, let's get rid of this cow.
Also, just really quickly, I'd like to say Misty has been kind of generally upset this whole time from the smell of burnt people, and now at this, she's just like, fucking God, I was just in it for the food before, but now I just want to fucking kill someone. That's so awful, I can't even...
Don't worry, there's someone to kill right in front of you.
No,
Oh,
we
no,
should
not him.
kill
He's
him.
just a
He's a
victim.
victim.
He's just like me.
Someone we need to save. Like a hero.
Voia seems confused at best. Yes.
Misty's emotionally disturbed. I want to tear that fucking eye patch guy with the hat in half.
Voia?
Yeah, he's called the boss.
I know that you're part of the Vanderbelts, but now's time to show you what it means to be on the hero's side of things. Anyway.
Even if it's just this once.
Jumbo!
Everybody lives.
Once Jumbo's turn starts, I'm going to use factoring space to give myself a shield so that I take maybe a little less damage from when he inevitably punches me in the face.
Alright. Yeah, you got a shield.
Sweet.
Alrighty then, you got yourself a nice shield. As for right now, he's going to rear back and charge forward just like before, except now it's a little bit different. He's now tearing holes in space-time.
Oh, great!
Or not.
Yeah, rip and tear indeed, huh?
Yeah.
Including the fabric of space-time.
So, Jumbo was attempting to do that, but instead has tripped and fallen directly forward. Wish, give me an evasion roll.
Evasion roll, nice. Alright.
I mean, you still have the shield.
That's hot.
Though.
She has a shield. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
But I also rolled a 5.
Yeah, so you're good. You're good.
So,
you're good.
you've dashed back one space and have barely managed to skim out of the way of Jumbo falling flat on his face.
Okay.
And I assume, unless... I'm not sure if you gave Jumbo multiple actions for these turns, Bryce, or what your plan was.
That would do it, but he is going to use his movement action to get back up.
Okay, cool, gotcha. Alright. Liriala.
She's going to twirl her wand in the air. Perish, evildoers! And try to do this.
Alright, okay,
It'll just hurt Jumbo, obviously.
Yeah.
But,
And I imagine due to Liriala's perception of him being a victim, it's going to deal slightly reduced damage, so for now, it's going to deal 1 to him. Maybe it'll deal more over time, but for now it's just 1.
Yeah, I mean, she sucks, so... it's not working!
That's fine, you're doing great.
For now, that is it.
Alright.
That's fine.
Let me get a crack at it. You don't want to hurt him too bad, but it'd be good to investigate if he's gained any new weak points. So, let's perform an investigation. Yeah, so they take +3 damage from any incoming attacks until Xavier's next turn.
Oh boy!
Alright, now I'm gonna back up. And I'll go here.
Let's fuck this shit.
I have a gun, I'm best at a range anyway. Alright, that'll be Xavier. Altis, as Gecko said, if his turn rolls by Altis, he's holding an Animus Echo. So, he's holding an Animus Echo. Voia.
Voia is, like, trying to wrap her small, tiny child brain around, don't kill this person who's trying to kill you. And it takes a bit, but she, like, nods to herself, mostly.
Fine. I'll try it this once.
She just, she's just gonna use Tethered and Trapped as an action using the scent points.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's basically a guaranteed crit, so yeah. He is chained down.
Voia, I have an idea. Do you want to try something later with your worms?
Sure, I'll just toss one out.
No, not right now.
She puts her hands, like, back from the position of, like, making a shadow puppet that they were in previously.
Alright then.
She seems disgruntled. I will move 1 and end my turn.
Okay. Jumbo, he is currently chained up.
Mhm.
But he's very big.
Yes, he is very large. While locked in place, he screams in agony and is going to use this. If it will roll.
Oh!
Yes,
Or not.
Indeed.
So apparently, as per usual, big boys are not allowed to roll well. So instead, his own flesh has started to melt, causing him quite a lot of pain, and he will take 3 damage.
What is this thing doing to him?
That's not good.
Fuck.
Alright, before my turn rolls around, Xavier,
Yes?
I'm gonna need you to catch.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna use Burning Fang to grab Fitz and throw her into Xavier.
Alright.
Just so, she's out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like a hero would.
Yeah,
There you
exactly.
That was
Alright.
almost a
For once.
For once. Oh, this technically does 1 damage, but whatever.
Yeah, she's fine.
And
Yeah.
she dies!
Alright, I
Despite
got
looking
her.
very pale, she is now out of the danger zone.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. And then, let's see.
If you got a fire type sort of ability, we can work together with it.
And keep in mind, though, the ability that Jumbo used wasn't any time. He still has an action.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so instead, he is going to reach forward and attempt to grab hold of Wish, crashing through her shield.
I mean, that is higher than the shield, right? Or no, what was the shield produced on?
It was
also
higher
an
than
8.
that.
Okay.
The
Regardless.
shield is a 50.
Oh, the
Yeah,
shield
it was way
50.
higher than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine she still grabbed, just as reduced, right?
If necessary, I can lower his. The garbage collection is on cooldown. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jumbo grabs around where the shield is and starts putting pressure on it. You start seeing cracks forming in it.
Alright, yeah, so you're not taking
Okay,
damage now, but...
Yeah.
I'm going to make sure he can't crack the shield as effectively. I push the button. Come on, roll 20.
He's just not happy today. Then again, when it's never
Really
happy.
isn't. Did I miss the button?
No, it you probably clicked it. It will just take fucking ages to
There
get
you
out
go.
of
There
this.
it is.
8.
Okay, I'm trying to reduce the muscle mass in his arms.
You see it dip slightly. It's the same roll. It's the same roll as the attack. So I'm going to say that the cracks start to recede a little bit from his lack of pressure.
Okay. So,
Alright.
is that his turn?
Yep, that'll be Naomi's turn because
Oh,
Jumbo is
cool.
going to be actively trying to crush Wish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Break his grip and I'll set him on fire!
Well. Yeah. All right. So. Let's see. Oh, God, I need to be able to move a little bit. All right. So what I'm gonna try and do. There's no objects where I want to be exactly. Is it okay to try and hook to his side and sort of end up in one of these 2 spaces?
Yeah, sure.
All right, that's what
He's
I want
big.
to try.
We got to attack on Titan this bitch is what I'm saying.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna use Burning Fang.
Welcome back. You are holding your whatchamacallit.
Animus Echo, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a 1.
You're not allowed to use Burning Fang.
I'm allowed to use Burning Fang to save people.
This is
Yeah.
the 4th time.
But don't do
Alrighty
anything.
then. You send it flying at Jumbo Shrimp's side. It goes flying past, wraps around him, grabs onto Altis, and yanks him back towards you.
Oh, again.
Sorry, no, this isn't supposed to happen.
I think I need to
Alright.
tell you what to do.
Kind of like a magnet for that thing, goddamn!
Alright, okay, look. Do you want the sword?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll switch over. I'll use my movement action to switch over to May. I was gonna do my big beam, but
Oh,
you know.
well. If you're already switched,
Yep.
Animus
I've switched.
Echo, big sword. Come on.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
You gotta look good in front of the youngsters, you know?
Yeah.
You know.
Alright. Big sword.
Let's see.
And he generates it in the air in front of Naomi, hoping she catches it so he doesn't have to lift the heavy
Yep.
down.
It's a bit smaller than it should be, but the sword is there.
All right. How much damage is it going to do? Usually it's 6.
I'll say it's dropped to 4 because that is a 7.
That is not what I meant to do, but
Oops.
there we go. That's the weapon again.
Yeah. Yep. And I'm just gonna swing it. I actually have full range on this because I'm in May. So hang on. Advantage on saves, resistance, and not anything with that. Pip.
Bada bing, yeah, you got 4. And in
Damn.
fact, with the 17, let's bump that up to 5.
Yep.
Bada bing. Yeah, you
All right.
slice him.
I knew this training would come in handy. Thanks.
No problem.
That's a
Just,
can't move.
If the angel,
Wait, what's your plan to get out of this?
Yeah, I would.
Did
Don't worry,
that break his grip?
Hold up, Belmoley, hold up. What were you saying,
What
Gecko?
was it? Yeah.
Altis was just saying, if A comes out again, that's what I call the Candace run. Being I've down to my soul. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't let her do that.
All right. I'll just
hide it or something.
Yep. I'll just put it here. Also, that technically did 8 damage because he's taking +3 from his AD.
Yeah. And I'll say as well, due to the amount of times that Burning Fang has grabbed Altis and therefore caused communication, and this sword tech, which is spanned across 2 combats, 2 combats in quick succession, but 2 combats, you guys can get 2 companionship with each other.
Yep. Oh, yeah, nice.
You
I'm
know,
just thinking the exact same thing.
by the way,
actually.
that's a really cool bandana. I used to wear mine like that. Now it's an eye patch, but
I mean, it looks cool.
yeah, no kidding.
All right.
Yeah, I see myself a lot in you. I feel like you're bound for great things. Just
Thanks.
don't be cocky, kid.
Yeah. She blushes a little bit. All right, I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Wish, your go. What were you saying, Belmoley?
Did the attack break his grip? Because that's what I was asking Naomi to try.
What would you say, Bryce?
I'd say that with a 17, yeah, I'll give it that.
Okay, so once he's stumbling back from having his grip broken, Wish is going to use the only ability she's kept with Get ability, and stomp on the floor and create a giant magma river underneath this guy.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
All right, so this is Gordon's thing.
Right,
Then,
My boy.
I mean, it's a combination of like 3 different characters. So
Yeah.
stomp on the ground, create river of magma that can have any special properties. I don't much, even on an 18, to have like nullifying whatever the power did to him.
Due to the fact that you don't really know exactly what's going on, you're not gonna completely nullify it. You might like reduce his damage a bit, but like, yeah.
Okay. So also, he is now floating in the air as well. Like he's sort of like 0 gravity for like a little bit.
Okay. Gotcha. He be floating. Cool.
So that's my turn.
Alrighty.
He's waving his limbs around, confused as to why there is no longer floor.
So Misty is just gonna like be set next to Voia for a second. I would like to try and dual tech with Voia's Shadow Worm ability to make Shadow Hound Worm things ? With my ability that makes smaller hounds.
Okay.
Oh.
You guys both need to
Yeah.
roll for it, of course, but
Yes.
alright,
Hey,
the 10 works.
10.
And the 3, unfortunately, though, you are gonna get your blood puppies, but they're not swarm blood puppies. They're just blood puppies.
All right, that's
Okay,
fair
so
enough.
you get to have fun with the whole violence bit, but I need to be excluded.
Well, no, you can do things. I just imagine we're not going to
We're
kill
just
him.
not killing him.
Yeah.
Beating him into unconsciousness is a perfectly reasonable thing to do here.
Like,
Plus,
for
he's
example,
kind of
Yeah, like
endangered
heroes do.
Well, I mean, he
I
is a
don't-
danger to like everyone staying like
Yeah.
this, including himself.
So now the worms are gonna try and latch on to Jumbo Shrimpo here.
Jumbo-ish.
It's rolling.
Voia has awakened.
Okay.
No,
Take
she
this,
just does
Bubba
that.
Gump Shrimp.
So now he has 8 stacks of up on him,
Up you.
and I'm gonna move. Like here. Hey, big guy, over here. I know that this really sucks because this is something I've done before, but also I'm not expecting to calm you down. I just want you to hit me so that it's easier for everyone else. That's the end of my turn.
All right.
Do it,
Jumbo.
bitch. Hit me.
He's
Alright.
floating in the air a little bit.
Give me a hug.
Then,
More damage, and then I heal one.
alrighty then. Austin, I'm gonna have you rule on whether this is this is possible or not. Can I use the thick skin to increase my mass?
I mean, yeah,
Drop back to the floor.
I'd say so. Considering what's going on with him, yeah, he could fuck around like that. And if anything, with a 19, I imagine him crashing to the floor. He puts his legs in between where this lava river is, and the shockwave would hit Wish. I would say Misty's first hound, Misty, and Altis. I'm gonna say for 4 damage each.
Okay.
Even with trying to block it with the shield.
You know what? No, you got the shield, but the shield will break.
Yeah.
So if it's 4 damage each, what Misty will do, because it's a part of her funky passive, is split that damage to her right hound. So she only takes 2, and the right hound takes 2.
Right hound
Okay.
of the forbidden one.
Reminder: this one does take 4 though, because it was also hit.
Oh, it takes 4, right?
Yeah, so that's 8 damage total to split between y'all.
Yeah, and then Altis, you also took 4.
Ow.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Unless you want to move with Jumbo, that's gonna be his turn.
Well, no, thick skin isn't any time.
Oh, it isn't labeled, but
Yeah, it doesn't say that.
if
Alright,
it's meant to
then
be,
I'll
then
go-
that's fine.
Are you sure? Because, like,
Well, yeah, no, I mean, if you meant it to be, that's fine. It's just,
alrighty then. And he is going to, once again, reach out towards Wish. Actually, you know what? No. Instead, we're going to try this again.
Uh-oh.
That's hitting Wish.
Alright. That is
And
hitting
Altis.
Wish, and he is grabbing Altis on the way.
Oh
damn
god,
it.
not again.
Flat
Okay,
white
so
pass, eh?
Bryce,
Uh-huh.
you now have a decision to make. Does he keep it or lose it?
Uh-oh.
Do I get a copy of it or does he lose it?
Yeah, basically,
If
this
the
doesn't
effect
affect
goes
whether
through.
or not your thing succeeds, but you have to choose, do you want Wish to have a copy of it for the rest of the combat, or do you want you to lose access to that for the rest of the combat? That ability.
That's a hard choice.
Yep.
But I'm gonna say that it would be worth it to not lose it, cause that's a pretty useful ability. So
Okay, I have it.
all right.
She
has
has it.
it.
Oh,
He has it. Oh,
Okay.
rip and tear.
Hold on,
Rip
wait.
and tear.
It is be done better. Considering the glitch sort of stuff. She has it. All rip and tear.
Regardless, though, that will deal, 4 damage to Altis and Wish, and I assume that what are you adding with the space time?
that tears holes in reality. So like those spaces are no longer usable.
I see.
Good. Okay.
Can you mark that area, Bryce?
So-
Sure. Well, I thought I wasn't using the ability though, because of
No. Again, as Sansa and Belmoley said, it's
Yeah, no,
not
that-
dictating your success. It's just whether or not you can use it again for the rest of combat, or if Wish gets a copy. You chose that Wish gets a copy of it. Your attack still goes through, though.
Alrighty then. So yeah, whatever space that Wish and Altis were, those spaces no longer exist.
Okay.
Where are we now then?
First of all, I was
Carry
waiting.
it with me out the door.
Okay, move us.
Can Altis attempt to slow Jumbo
Alright,
down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I mean, you can, yeah, but how do you want to do that, Altis?
With Binding Chain, of course.
Give it a shot.
Alright, so it specifies that he can bind things together. So what happens is the chain like latches out to something, then latches to something close.
Yes.
He's gonna try to do that with the floor to try to like pull him like a dog leash.
Okay.
All right, heal boy.
I thought you were gonna tie his shoelaces together.
10.
On a 19, I'll say he drops back a couple of spaces.
Alright.
But Wish
We're
and
still-
Altis are
building.
still carried with him and have taken the full 4 damage.
I
Golly.
already moved it from my token. So.
Yeah, and this purple area is the area that no longer exists.
So trying to walk, like, if Naomi were to walk left, this space would be 1.
Well, no. If Naomi were to walk left, she'd fall into the never-ending void.
Yeah, she would not exist anymore.
See,
Never-ending Voia.
Yeah.
Hi, Elf.
Hey, what's up? All right.
That's Jumbo. So
I gotta
Liriala.
be-
All right, just real quick here, as she moves. Is Fitz on the floor currently?
I'm holding her. Xavier's
Yeah.
holding her.
like a damsel in distress.
I see. As she goes to pass by, she kind of gets a weird look in her eyes, and she looks at Fitz. Guess that's what you get for being weak, huh? And she pokes her cheek. And what? What? She blinks a couple times. And
Apparently, is still some,
Don't be rude, Liriala.
somewhere deep
What?
inside of him, there is
Oh.
still some caring for Fitz, because Jumbo looks at Liriala with anger in his eyes.
oh,
no.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. I just felt angry for some
It's
reason.
it's okay.
Just gonna post that. But anyway, so, as her action,
Oh no, I see where
she's
this is
going
going.
to she is going to twirl her wand again and try to use Lunar Legends. Oh boy!
Unfortunately, not. No.
All right,
You
that's
have made a
fine.
very nice warm spot on Jumbo's face.
And as she does that, also, she feels a little bad about what she just did. She's not really sure why she did that. She's gonna she is going to try to offer Jumbo. I have no idea whether he will reject it or take it in the current state, but she's gonna try to offer him a friendship chrysalis again. That's a 4. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody.
That's gonna be the end of her turn, and then as her turn ends, she just gets a little
Yeah, a little.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little. A little. Anyway,
little,
so Xavier, and to keep himself and Fitz safe, he's gonna fucking jump over, bringing the two of them behind here. And then lean over here and get a good old-fashioned pistol shot upon fucking Jumbo. Yeah, bada bing.
That's good. For 5 damage, it pings off of his head, and he looks over at Xavier as well, also with a deathly glare.
That'll be Xavier. So, Altis.
Okay. Ouch. I can't. I gotta keep up with this strength. So I'm gonna have to do something about that. With a crazy speed, he pulls out all these weird components and stuff from his pouches and starts drawing a weird magical circle. And he's going to use Essence Infusion to try to create a strength potion. Using his
Alright.
talent.
There you go. You got a strength potion.
Wowie.
Wowie zowie.
And this one didn't explode.
No. Wow. Thank God.
Alright, you want to hit them together?
How good are you at punching?
I mean, I did just steal his trick. I could do that to him now.
You know what? I think I'm gonna keep this for myself, and he's gonna down the potion.
That's good enough. That's cool.
So he drinks the strength potion, which I assume would give him strength.
Yeah, with an 11, I'll say you get a +2 on your damage for now.
Okay. Do I also get a +2 on strength-related actions?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, cool. Alright.
You
Oh,
have
that's-
also. I see you two are cursed with beef.
Did he say that, or?
Nah,
No.
he didn't say that.
That was
He's not
okay,
saying
cool.
anything.
Yep, he's bad.
Gotcha. Is
Alright,
that all of this?
and... Alright, Altis is going to try to, as in any time, use Binding Chain, and also using his passive, Bound Power, which basically allows him to use things in his bound list to like power up his stuff. He's going to try to create bull horns all across the chain to make it like a spiked chain,
Ooh, I like that.
Oh, that's cool.
and wrap it up all around him. Alright,
Yeah, you got that shit. You got it.
hands up.
You want me to make him
Fucking-
even lighter so you can slam her into something?
That could work.
Okay, I'm gonna make him start floating a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And for that, Wish and Altis get another companionship with each other as he starts floating.
Oh.
Alright,
He float.
the setup has been started. Let's take this guy down next
Would
time.
would Misty and Voia have gotten a companionship for their attempt at a dual tech, or is it only if it goes through?
In that case, I'm gonna say it was an attempt, but not yet.
Okay.
Wasn't successful.
Yeah, no.
Alright,
So,
It
let's
was
start.
in sour
Yeah.
mood anyway, so.
Voia.
Voia just brandishes her sword. I'm going to just. Flails her sword around angrily for a little bit before just 1, 2, 3, 4. She's just going to try to slash his ankles.
All right.
Knock me hungry.
Go for the ankles.
Yeah.
Hey, it's
You
a good roll.
You get a slashy on him.
You slash at his ankles, which are currently flailing in the air and now are bleeding.
Yeah. You got that shit.
Yeah, get that shit.
Get that shit. So do
Oh, take
Hamu.
your my damage.
I dealt the damage to him. Don't worry about it.
All right, because like we're now 11 points behind for something. But anyways, continue.
And make sure to take the 4 damage for using Soda Hamu.
Oh, right, of course. Forget those costs.
That's how it be.
That's the end of her turn.
All right.
All right.
Gotcha. All right. Jumbo. If anything, actually, he should have taken a little bit more damage from that last attack. There you
How's
go.
he looking, by the way?
Funny you should ask, because you've just activated his talents. I was gonna say trap card, but my brain didn't let me.
Not mean, just angry. Ah.
Yeah, so he has
Oh.
DR now.
Takes 1 what damage?
Revulsion damage.
Just
Because because
immediately, or-
his epithet is currently incredibly fucked up. It'll be on your turn. His epithet is currently
So wait.
incredibly fucked up, and pretty much anyone can feel that.
His epithets become repulsive.
No,
So it's become revulsive.
his epithet hasn't become revulsive, but his epithet has become repulsive. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, you know.
Also, is he?
Yeah.
Is this just like an aura of repulsive, or does he smell worse?
Repulsive, but he also doesn't smell great in the first place.
I mean,
Alright.
according to Misty, he smelled delicious.
Well, this
Well, that's
is
because
Misty we're
Misty's
talking
hungry.
Yeah.
Hungry.
Anyway,
about then.
Jumbo.
And Jumbo is once again going to attempt to use, or not.
Well,
Okay,
How can you run at something when you're in the air?
that's a
You have
good
no
point.
traction.
That's a good point, actually. Him, thinking that he's on the ground, immediately starts sprinting forward, trying to carry Wish, Altis, and Liriala out with him. Unfortunately, he is in the air and is now running in place.
Okay, that's actually pretty funny to look at.
Yeah, just
Oh, that was close.
He's wrapped up with chain, so
yeah.
Would he take any damage from moving while
I'll say so. Yeah, you can take some damage.
Wacky chain?
Yep.
He's tired. He's tuckered himself out a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's tired. You want to take a nap?
All right. That's Jumbo. Naomi, you are adjacent to him because if I don't do this,
take the 1
then
damage.
you take 1 damage. Yeah.
Did he take the
Oh,
board
okay.
my hounds, by the way?
Oh, hold on. I'll get that.
Hey, Liriala, you're a bit,
Yeah?
on fire.
Oh, she like shoos the flames away. Sorry, they just get a little antsy sometimes.
Okay, well, I mean, you know, it's your chi, I guess. It's fine. Just,
Magic power.
just do your best. You're a hero.
Yeah.
But for now,
Yeah, something's up with her.
hey, Misty,
Yes.
do you mind if I do roughly 1 damage to your hound? The one on the right.
The one on the right. Go ahead.
Alright, let me just check the distances real
Hey,
quick.
am I ready? You're right.
It doesn't really hurt me that much, but also I need to bring them back eventually. So
It's cool. Sorry, I just need something to grapple onto, and you're the only one I can. So I'm gonna try and Burning Fang over to Misty.
The
Okay.
enemy is not a good idea, apparently.
It isn't. That's why this works.
You're Burning Fang over to Misty?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
So I'm now
Holy
there.
shit! It didn't roll a 1.
Well, yeah.
Well, there's a
I'm
1 in
targeting
there.
an
Yeah.
ally.
There's
Anyway,
a 1 in there, to be fair.
I am now going to switch to Luxkin, because that's my movement action.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm gonna charge.
Charge time. Yeah, you're charging.
Okay.
Charging. I don't take
While
anything,
she-
like, cost right now, so
Nope.
I'm just charging.
Okay. While she's doing that, I'm going to use factoring space on my before my turn rolls around.
Okay.
Be charging.
Not gonna lie, she really do be charging though.
What are you
Okay.
doing?
So I was trying to get like a sort of glove that can manipulate space, just to enhance my space manipulation powers, as well as just kind of let
Sure.
me slam him around like a ragdoll.
Sure, you got something of that note.
Definitely not an Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, definitely not.
No.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to do that before my turn rolled around, because I intend
Yeah,
to
yeah.
use that.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's Naomi's turn. That's my action and my movement.
Alright, so now Wish.
Alright, let's see here. She does a little bit of thinking for a moment. Then, excuse me for a second, Altis. Walks around and
Of course.
is going to use the null pointer effect.
No.
Fuck, dude.
There's the Burning Fang 1.
There it is. There it
Yeah,
is.
as Jumbo did, you're gonna trip and you're gonna take 2 damage.
That's fine. You're doing great.
The 2 damage is the cost, or in addition to cost?
In addition, because it's an at one.
Okay, so can I use the gauntlet to just kind of slam him into the ground, considering he should still be floating?
Give me a shot. Give me a roll. Give me a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a little slammy on him. Shizuki slam him.
work. Plan B. Yeah, that worked.
You gotta give him the zoop zoop.
He hasn't quite learned to. He hasn't quite learned to tech falling yet.
Yeah.
Dude, big mood.
Big mood. I haven't
Alright.
learned to tech my own grappling hook.
Yeah, we tech those.
Anyway, is that Wish?
Yeah, the only any times I have are garbage collection and factoring space, and I don't want to use either of those yet.
Misty.
Okay, so this is gonna be a little. By the way, is this big area of fuck off fire still here?
Yes.
All right, so I probably cannot step there.
No, I mean, unless you want to take a massive amount of fire damage.
I don't want to
The
take a
damage.
massive amount of fire damage.
There's also like burning paint flying out of it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just gonna stand here and okay. I usually she takes a moment. This isn't how I usually do this, but I'm gonna attempt to use her second ability, Devour, to grab to I don't know, bite onto his arm and try to like drag him through the fire or something. I don't know. This is a really weird way to use the ability, but I want to actually use it, you know?
All right.
Give it a shot.
Yeah. Except
Unfortunate.
not.
Yeah, no.
You can't reach through the void.
The void.
That's on the floor.
Yeah, one of the hounds tries to reach through the void to grab him, but as he does, it starts to sort of fade out of existence. You quickly pull it back in out of fear.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm not.
It's okay. We'll
sorry.
get him next time.
Poor Misty.
I can't get attacked. Can't even do anything. What the fuck?
Or like cat party at this point.
I mean, he did attack you.
No, he
Oh,
didn't.
didn't he? Oh.
No. He went this way.
Yeah. Jumbo.
I mean, if you want some love too, I will throw you into the void.
No, wait.
Well, he takes 4 damage and I heal for 1.
Mm.
At least.
Doki then. Jumbo,
I
who is
got it,
in
I
the
got it.
air, is now going to attempt to grab hold of Liriala, who is currently the brightest and therefore the most obvious target.
All right.
Truly thinking like a
No.
moth he is currently.
Yeah.
He's
She-
not
she-
allowed.
She remembers the rule of stop, drop, and roll in the completely wrong situation, but it helps for some reason.
Yeah. She rolls
Question.
around on the ground, confusing him enough that he misses right above her.
Do the chains constrict him from doing this at all?
I'll say
they're
they can
supposed to be,
deal-
like,
Yeah.
wrapped around his center. Like,
They can deal a little damage to him, just a tad.
Okay, sorry. I just go check.
No, you're good. You're good. Okay.
No, never mind. I just realized
Bryce-
I still have the smoke grenade from earlier.
Yeah. Bryce, is there anything else you're gonna want to do, or?
Yes, I'm going to attempt to use my movement action to get out of these chains.
Alrighty. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. Snap.
He flexes his arms, beefing up for a second, and the chains explode off of him.
Had I been in my prime,
Yeah, good.
you would never have escaped those chains.
Not understanding
All we gotta do
screams
is
at
chain
you.
him up again.
Yeah.
Hey, Bryce, do you mind if I attempt to do something?
Sure.
He's gonna go and try and use thick skin to extend his flesh out toward you guys to push you all back and deal some damage. This is
Oh, that's
normally how
gross.
it's used. Yeah, it is quite gross.
Oh right, there was a damage effect that I was supposed to take 1 damage at the start of my turn.
Yep. And with this, this will be Voia, Liriala, Altis, and Wish. You're each gonna take 3 more damage.
Oh dear.
Oh, 3. Ew.
Yeah.
And they get pushed back
Yes,
1 space.
let's see.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. Wish and Altis we get pushed back, but Liriala and Voia are kind of against this counter, so not.
They just get pressed up against the counter.
Yeah.
Okay, that
Uncomfortable.
was gross.
Okay,
yeah.
that's not good.
Like that kind of like.
Yeah, but then the point is you're not moving because of just how it's
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
Liriala.
All right.
Say goodbye to your planet.
So Austin, is this a
Yeah.
is this
Yeah.
a good time to describe this old
Feel
chestnut?
free. Feel free.
All right. So
Yeah, Put you
the
to
red
front.
stat just reached maximum, didn't it?
you'll notice she's at 9 out of 10 of her red stat, and her red stat is flames. I'll go ahead and link her passive just for the sake of it. Boop. And speaking of stopping, dropping, and rolling, Liriala is on fire, and she as she uses her magic, she gets more and more engulfed by these purple flames, and then those closest to her, particularly Voia, could probably notice that it's like the flames at first were just sort of attached to her, but now they're starting to kind of actively burn her away, and she reaches up and kind of clutches her head a bit, and she's like, "Come on, motherfucker, get out!" And then
That's not good.
she changes a little bit. Her body starts getting engulfed completely in bright violet red flames, and she changes a little bit. Her wings grow from the normal round to a long, jagged shape. Her clothes burn away and are replaced with others. Her hair increases sharply in length, and when the flames fade, someone totally different is standing here. And let me change the name.
Already changed.
Oh,
One of the.
Thank you.
Wait, what's going on? Moth Girl is
Ah,
not anymore.
finally! God, she is so obnoxious. Oh.
Wait,
this
who is
big-
that?
What's it to you, weird arm freak?
'Cause my
Whoa,
friend
whoa,
is standing
hey.
right there.
I
Pay
see.
yourself.
So DBA has no shortage of seemingly unassuming cute girls who turn into horrible monsters in battle.
Got that right, bitch.
And they're both made by Sylvia. Who would have guessed?
As long as it works.
Hey, thanks for this character, Sylv. I really like both of them. And let me just because she would have used her munch ability to do this, so I'll put her to 10. And her new passive in this form is Dark Side of the Moon. So the other half of Liriala is the demon that's possessing her, named Jira, and every turn her red stat will decrease until she turns back to normal again, but for now, she's in control, and her abilities become actually useful. So Jira looks up at this guy and just sort of spits on the ground. This giant motherfucker. He's, well,
Pissed on my
he's certainly not the most appealing, but boy, is there a lot of them. And she licks her lips, and she's going to jump on him and try to just start devouring him.
Oh, I thought that was more. This thing. Okay.
Nah, I do it better.
Trying to eat Jumbo.
Yes,
I
she is
mean, it
physically
would be-
trying to tear him to pieces.
It
This
would-
does
it-
6 damage normally. What?
It would be Misty's thing if I could fucking roll.
Well, fair enough. That sucks, man. But, so she is going, so yeah, this normally does 6 damage, and I can take a, well, it's only a 10, but on a high roll I can take a property of whatever she eats. But,
Yeah.
Also, does Jumbo still have that chrysalis?
Yeah.
well, no, those wear off after the combat, though.
Alright,
I would
well,
think.
then if that's
That would
the
be
case, then-
crazy otherwise.
Yeah.
And, hold on, let me double check her passive really quick. Yeah, and I'll spend one of the flames as well to do to give that a little boost and do additional damage with it. So, how much do you think I do?
Well, you did 5 because of the Dino Flesh, and you're using your flames. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm spending one of her red stat to boost
Okay.
that a little bit, because
I
her
will
red stat
say-
makes it do more damage.
I will say that would increase it by 3, but that will be reduced to 2 because of his DR.
Alright. And it's not funny. She's just tearing him to pieces. She doesn't give a shit about, like, knocking him out or whatever the fuck.
Luckily, you're tearing off the extra flesh.
Do not call me that fucking name, that bitch.
I was about to
Ugh.
say, I'm guessing
Well, who
that's
are you
not
then?
you anymore. Yeah, what's your name?
I'm Shira, if you must know. And all of you are next when I'm done with this slab of lard.
I feel like that'll take a while.
Alright, my
but
turn's
also
taken long
no.
enough, so save me.
All right.
He can just kind of keep generating more flesh to rip off, right?
So, let's see here.
Fair.
I'm gonna have a lot of questions to be asking these DBA officials once we're done here. But, for now, what he's gonna do
The
is...
guy who decided who was going on this team is laughing his shit off.
Yeah. He's
Oh,
gonna...
money.
yeah, what he's gonna do...
The demon moth.
What he's gonna try and do is he's gonna use an interesting angle just for flair, and send a bullet flying into the shelves that go in between the shelves, like table tennising back and forth before hitting Jumbo's back of Jumbo's head, just for fun.
Oh, the headshot, eh?
Just because the bullets go where you want them to.
Yeah,
Alright,
so yeah.
It pings back and forth a couple of times. It does knock about a package of instant mashed potatoes off the shelf, and then it goes flying into Jumbo.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Now I'm gonna stay here, especially with this new one around. Let's make sure Fitz doesn't get hurt.
What's it to you, cop?
She rolls over a little bit and goes, and peas.
Well, it seems she's okay.
Oh, that's not good. That's
Not good.
at all.
And someone got the reference. I mean, two of you did, but you know what I mean.
That was me both times, but...
You said it in two different voices, so I was...
Well, I immediately jumped to the Goku voice, so...
Fair enough.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Hey, so, Zira, how eldritch is she?
Pretty, a little bit, yeah. She is a demon. Well, what is yeah, cause basically A hates demons, right? Is that the
Yes.
deal?
Anything that could be considered like demonic or...
Oh,
you know,
definitely.
Jira is a demon who you can tell is actively corrupting Liriala's soul and trying to take over her body.
Yeah, okay, that seems like something a heathen would do. Do you want me to roll for help
Yeah.
with stuff?
Yeah, go for it.
That seems like something a heathen would do.
She doesn't really care right now.
again, A's too busy doing the back of her cuticles to care enough.
She's
Yeah.
doing taxes.
She wants
I
to
gotta
see
do
where
my taxes.
this goes.
I am this high in debt. They're gonna throw off my fingers.
I think A is probably waiting for Altis to get his shit kicked before jumping out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, she's a demon.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Altis
Girl.
And literally.
Okay. Well, that's not an expected change.
This party be like, them boys, they're demons.
You know what? Let's just go with it. Okay. So, Wish.
Yeah?
We were did you want to do a team attack?
We have many ideas outside of like slamming him around with this thing. Maybe we could get Jira to help, or I suppose it would be more helping Jira.
God, I don't want her to eat this man, but
She's working on it.
I was trying. Yeah. All right. Tell you what, Naomi.
Dark Star.
Hello. There we.
Hello? I'm
You got-
not muted or anything. Hello?
Hey. How do you feel about if I send this guy your way? Do you want to do a 1-2 punch?
Well, here's the thing. When I fire
I'm
this
gonna roll
beam
a
off,
1.
well, when I fire this beam off, I'm coming to him.
Oh, you're going to him.
Yup.
Is there any way I can make it easier for you to beat his stupid
Well,
face?
I've actually already succeeded the roll, so like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the
Oh.
thing is that the roll is the starting the charge. Now she just has to release it.
Gotcha. Alright. Well, specifically what I'm out of character asking is any way I can increase the damage that you can think of? Or, like, help with
Well, it's a beam and then I go up to them and.
that? Okay,
punch
you know
them.
what? Actually,
So, like.
I've got an idea.
Yeah,
I
it's a
don't
beam and then I
suppose
punch
making
them.
wider would help.
Alright, let's reapply these babies. And Altis is going to use Binding Chain once again, and he's going to, this time, channel A and create sort of a light radiating chains to sort of like burn him and I guess ward off Jira because they're like holy light.
Yeah.
Don't you try anything.
Oh shoot.
Yeah,
He's not a
unfortunately.
twerp, he's a twink. Or
You
twump?
try.
Please stop calling me that guy.
Yeah,
Damn right
as you
he's a
extend
twink.
I'm
your
an
hand,
ex-hero, you know, I've got pride, even if it's been crushed. Smashed into the pieces.
as you
What little
extend
bread I
your,
have left.
you extend your
Altis as well.
hand, you extend your hand, and as you do, the twerp twink discourse causes you to falter, and you don't get to shoot out your chains.
Man,
Sorry,
Ace is a massive thing.
Look at those little arms. You are such a twink. What's wrong, pretty boy?
Jumbo
Hurt your
nods his
feelings?
head in
Gonna
agreement.
cry?
I hate you.
She
At
flips
least
him off. She flips him
thinks
off and
it's
she
pretty.
rips off another piece of Jumbo.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, you know what?
What did you want? This is awful.
Let's see. What can he do? Let me just check the range on something real quick. I see, it's just... Sorry, I just need to know if that... Yep, okay, cool. So... Altis is going to use... Oops, I keep opening a sheet back up. Essence Infusion to, but he's going to do a ritual this time and draw, essence from the Void.
Ah.
To make a void potion.
From the void.
The
let's see if that works.
void.
Nice!
Yeah, I guess it's the word we're gonna have to avoid.
You got Void Potion.
Really?
Okay. Alright, he has the Void Potion, and...
Void potion. The
Anyone
bottle
want that?
simultaneously looks empty and full of everything.
Oh, that's... creepy.
That's concerning.
If anyone wants this thing...
Ooh,
Send
me,
it.
me.
I'm strongly
I'll
reminded
drink
of my
the
opinion
void.
when I look at that.
I will
It's been
not-
hundreds of years since I've had any void.
Alright, I'm drinking it
I'm very
myself.
good at eating things. I can have it. I don't know.
Altis,
She
since
can
you
have
drink
it, boy.
I think Altis goes to drink it, feels a stir within himself, and feels like that's a bad idea, so he's gonna toss it to Misty.
Alright, you got...
Aw,
Misty's
come
got
on.
a Void Potion.
I'm gonna toss it to Jira.
Alright.
No, don't
Alright.
give it to Misty. Don't give it to
Yeah,
me, please.
that'll be Altis. Voia.
Yeah. Oh, actually, he's
Speaking
missing
of void,
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, he can move. Yeah, no worry.
Yes,
Okay, I
hello.
think-
Well, first off, Voia, take 1 damage for being next to this repulsive epithet.
Oh, you know what? I didn't do that. Do I still take the damage?
Yeah, you do take. Well, no, you weren't adjacent to him, so no, you don't.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
actually forgot to take cost for stuff.
Since he's a large tile, I'm not gonna be super anal about counting diagonals.
Yeah. Anyway,
Voia, in the act of the best thing she's done all day, looks to the party, looks to Jumbo Shrimp, looks to Jira most notably.
This once, I'll do the right thing.
Scoring.
Hunger's
Dead
getting
single
me.
tier.
I'm just gonna. She picks up the local cash register and just eats it.
gonna
The
do the
right
right
thing.
thing. Proceeds to rob a
Robs the store.
You're lucky you didn't.
If you
You're
look in
lucky
the
you
chair,
didn't
they're not
do that.
exactly using it.
I mean, corporate's gonna be pissed.
Oh, good. That's fine.
Yeah,
Anyway,
anyway,
yeah.
what are you doing,
She-
Voia?
It's just munches cash register as a free action because of let me just bop and is just going to veracity. Sinks into the floor and does nothing.
Well, no, you got,
Well,
you
no.
got a
No,
thing.
no.
Yeah. so
5
it's
by
a
5
5
area around her. Yeah.
All right, let me get a Voia area.
Please do.
boy
This
area,
grid
you-
is
you
kinda
think?
fucky. I don't.
I'm gonna go ahead and put Jumbo back to regular size since flesh is being torn off of him.
Hold on.
Oh, I have,
Kind
I
of like
have
a
a
half
plan.
size, because yeah, there we go.
Like, yeah, man. His flesh must be, like, so chewy that the leathery awful.
Yeah, it is.
It's basically
Ugh.
beef jerky.
Is it? It's not even marbled. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's nothing good on this guy, even though there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Well,
If he
you're
were
munching.
confident, his feelings would be hurt.
Well, that's Munch and Munch. That'll be Voia, so Jumbo.
Alrighty then. Jumbo is missing quite a few chunks of extra flesh and is not looking the best in the world.
No way. Never would have heard. Never would have guessed.
Alrighty then. To add to that, he is going to attempt, for once, to use this.
Yeah.
That's a minor success. Attacks from Jumbo tend to hurt a bit more than usual. It probably has something to do with the fact that he uses salt as grip powder. This increases the damage of any attack by 2, since salt and open wounds don't go too well together. If this effect cannot be negated, healed, the flesh begins to dissolve.
Cool.
And he is going to go for this.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Who's he hitting?
Jumbo, incredibly angry at this tiny, what used to be moth girl for tearing chunks of flesh off, is going to punch her into this counter right here, trying to send her flying through it.
And that's a nat 20.
Oh,
So,
no.
And with a crit.
Yeah. Hey, Iris, you might want to show off that talent you got.
Yeah, so when I got that new talent earlier, Star messaged me because Liriala and Jira have equivalent things always.
Oh, boy.
She messaged me the Jira version as well, so he takes 1 damage for doing that.
all right, but you do take 12.
I
Yeah.
do, and that's fair. Oh, fuck! Oh. She looks down. She looks down at herself, disgusted. This stupid body. Ugh, when I get out of here.
All right.
You know, I've seen a lot of similarities between A and this
Jumbo
lady, and
is
I'm
going
kind of
to-
glad that A is an apathetic dick as opposed to that.
Jumbo is going to push past Voia, and walk out the door. His head kind of dents through the overhang of the door since he's too tall for it, and walks outside.
Oh no. I had my finger over the garbage collection button.
Altis, well, I mean, it's the end of his turn. He can't do anything else. But
Okay.
you'll notice Jumbo is not looking at Altis. He is looking directly at the car next to him.
Altis is looking
But
at
that's even worse.
the car at Jumbo.
That's even worse.
Alright. So is it Naomi's turn?
Yes.
Alright, so at the start of Naomi's turn, the thing she did goes off automatically, but because she's in the Luxcon's aura state, it's actually a 6 damage infinite beam that ignores DR, which she can then immediately just zoop over and punch the same target in the face for 12 damage.
Yeah. Well, how are you aiming this thing? What beam?
What
Because it is a
beam?
3 by infinite.
Well, hang on. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, to be fair, I have a plan for that,
Yeah.
right? If I aim it this way and zoop it round the void as it tries to get sucked in.
Well, can't you only do that with the Letus though?
Well, I mean, I'm just trying to have the void.
She's trying
you
to
know,
bend it around
Can't
the,
you-
the gravitational pull of the void.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Jumbo's really
okay.
Jumbo's
gonna
really
have-
big though. Could you just angle it up so that you're hitting him and not Voia and Misty?
I mean, that's fair.
Also, isn't Voia in the floor?
Yeah, I
That
thought
one-
the void's not like a black hole. It's just a space where stuff doesn't.
Well,
exist.
Yeah.
The aiming over thing wouldn't work just because of geometry. The angle would increase since it's over at an angle, so it would just go through the roof.
That's fair.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
in any case, all right. I'm sorry, but this is gonna hurt. It'll be worth it.
It's fine. It's better than literally everything I've done this entire combat. So
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Anyway, yeah,
I
I'm
would
just gonna
like to
fire.
point out, I think
suffer, but
Voia's
that is a
immune
price I'm
to this.
willing to pay.
Yeah, I think Voya's like zipped into the ground right now, right?
Is she?
So-
Yeah.
I imagine after the tooth storm subsides, the shadow remains, but she pops out in the center.
Well, if she pops out, then Voia, the Hound, and Misty are each gonna take 6, along with Jumbo, and then you can deliver the.
Yeah. I'm down below, so I'll just put myself here for a second.
would Voia be? That's not. I mean, Voia would be here though. With that, not.
I'm
Well, it's a
sorry.
it's a 3 by infinite. It's
Yeah.
not just a straight line.
Yeah, it's
I
still
know.
angled. It's still angled that will such that will hit her. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, question, Austin.
Yeah.
Are we using the -10 rule, or...
Well, it's not -10. It's negative build, and he's heavy, so he's fine.
Okay.
We just straight up won.
Yeah, you just beat him. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Damn it! I wanted to do a cool thing involving warping all over the place.
Well, you can do that next time.
Man,
You
that
did-
wasn't my action.
you
I
did
was gonna
like a-
punch him in the face afterwards.
You do a super cool blast and dash forward, doing the fucking dragon attack from Fighter.
Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Dragon
Dragon
Rush,
Ball.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no, that
well,
was in DP
Dragon
first.
Fist.
It's Dragon
Point
Fist.
is,
Yeah, it's Dragon Fist. There you go. And I imagine he shrinks back to regular size.
he sits down, shedding off all the extra skin that he had.
Okay.
Ew.
Okay.
Back to normal.
I'm
Oh.
really sorry, Misty and Voia. I didn't mean for that to hit you.
No, it's fine.
No, it's not.
I'm just gonna
Look.
grow back my arm.
Look,
Hell of a hero you are,
I try to be a hero, but sometimes my
Lame.
excitement gets the better of me.
Well, okay,
We're
my
making
arm
the
is
mother
back,
of
so
all
now I
omelets
feel
to a
better.
jack. Can't be upset if we crack a few eggs.
And as per usual, before we
What
move
were
on
you
with
expecting?
before we move with any sort of move on with any sort of other thing, let's just get our combat rewards out of the way. So,
Yeah, Naomi was a good pick for today since it's Piccolo Day.
yeah, it is Piccolo Day. So,
And I'm at the Burger King.
let me. Yeah, this is the. Yeah, there you go. This is the Burger King now. Bada bing, bada boop. Hey
God.
Bryce, how are you feeling on terms of the stats today? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that, I don't know, I think the regular spread as usual, maybe +1 for the stamina.
Well, when I said the regular, it was just for the base thing because that was easy. This one was definitely a bit harder. He did some
Like-
damage. So
Like 4 and 2, maybe.
yeah, that's what I'm
4
thinking. Yeah, four
Or two
spam, 2 prof, 3
Free
companion.
combat. Yeah.
I don't know. I just want something because I was actively fucked the entire combat.
Well,
It's
Not
okay.
allowed to do anything.
It's 4-2-3. You said.
yes, 4, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's it. All right.
Oh.
That seems to be a trend for today.
Well,
Yeah, what is Voia at?
There, 32.
32? You don't get nothing yet. And Wish, are you picking prof? What are you doing?
I'm torn between prof and companionship with Altis.
That doesn't help.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm
Well-
torn. I'm trying to decide.
Yeah, well, get back. That's fine. Naomi, what prof are you at now?
I am at 14.
You don't get nothing yet.
All right.
Cool number.
Misty, you're at 15.
I'm gonna go.
mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with prof.
You
Alright.
you get something that will hopefully make positioning for things a little easier.
Long boys.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah.
Spot the string.
All right. Well, that'll definitely help a bit.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry the rolls are dicking you over, but like they're kind of being finicky with everybody today.
Yeah. Looks at Naomi's like,
Yeah.
shitty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
holy shit.
You're like, one.
No one's allowed to play today.
Please, please
What is-
tell me
Except
there's
me.
something else after this.
Yes, there is. You don't
Alright.
need to just. We're still going. Don't worry. You don't have to.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
We're good. What is Liriala and Jira at?
23.
23? Wait. Oh, no. Wait, did you pick... Wait, shouldn't you be at 24?
It was 2 prof being offered, wasn't it?
Yes, it's 2.
Yeah. But you got a crit, and you've got the 1 prof from the last combat, so I thought you were at 20...
No,
24
I
already.
switched over to the companionship last combat.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
You did. Okay. Well, anyway, if you're at 23, then you do get something. You get Lunar Legends upgrade. I'm gonna do my very best. You basically, whenever you use it on slightly higher rolls, so I'm thinking like 12s. You heal all of your allies for 1 stamina, but it becomes harder to do every time. And Jira, Eclipse. When the target of Eclipse comes back from the Black Abyss, every other enemy in combat takes 1 damage that ignores the other.
Oh, okay. She didn't get to use that yet, but
Nope.
I'm excited.
Well, with that, let's get back to this story. So, let's grab this. And
Does Yurt stay out, or does Liriala come out?
Jira's out for now, for a bit, not for too long probably.
Misty's just sort of squatting next to Jumbo Shrimp. Oh, is he okay? I don't know.
You sort of appeared.
Yeah,
Wish is
sure
talking to
did.
Jira.
I give them a
So
couple
it turns out,
I get acquainted.
the other one has a secret. Well, I must say thank you
Oh,
for...
no, it's not that it's a secret. She doesn't know about me. And if any of you tell her, by the way, I'll fucking disembowel you.
I'd like to see you try.
You know, fair.
I saw you eat that man, but like,
You want
I
to
will
try
fight
me,
back.
Dragon Lady?
yeah.
Swear.
Stop!
I know, there's
Misty
no
moves her
need for us
hand
to
in the
fight each
way.
other.
Yeah, well, you
Alright,
know what?
well-
It's you guys' lucky day. You guys all seem pretty strong, and I don't have enough time to kill all of you.
I don't want to. You seem pretty cool.
Wish you don't
thanks.
need to.
So,
Wish. I understand trying to be friendly with a teammate, but it seems like our teammate over here has got afflicted with something.
so I'm sorry to break up this party, but are they fine, or was that just a big waste of time?
And that's what I'm trying to look at here. I've been monitoring Fitz's everything. She's still alive, but I don't.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, hold on.
I could
let
like
me
make a
try
healing
something.
potion or something.
I could probably help. Altis holds out his hand and does the chain thing again. That's his deal, and he wraps them around.
Hey!
Oh god!
Hey!
Yeah!
I could've provoked you.
Yeah, get a proc. Get a proc.
Whoa!
Dude, nice.
And with that,
No, he doesn't. So he wraps them around the wheels, Fritz, and attempts to turn off her epithet.
turn off the epithet. Well,
Oh,
hey Bryce,
shit.
do you wanna explain what's happening?
Yeah, you reach out and attempt to turn off her epithet, and you find nothing.
Eh? What?
Not even like the epithet has been removed and there's something else there. No, you find a blank space where it should be.
What the hell?
Oh, that
Guys, I tried
Oh,
to turn off her
shit.
epithet because I could do that. That's my still not to brag, but
Now listen.
there's nothing there.
I'm not. Do we know what their epithets were? Specifically,
yeah.
the weird lady.
Velcro.
Yeah, I actually found her earlier. I've got her power right here, and it creates like a little rift in space.
Now,
Velcro.
I
It
will.
was Velcro, yeah.
So I'm going to fully admit I failed math, but this does seem like a case of addition. The
Addition?
joke is that he might have combined their epithets.
Oh, you know what? I think you've got a point.
Oh.
He might have taken her epithet and just chucked all the words in here.
Yes.
explain why it was
Very-
so fucked up.
Wait, could she move space and time before?
It's
Yeah.
more like she could make
She opened
portals and
Yeah.
She had
Yeah.
a pocket dimension for a little bit, which was really annoying.
And you picked literally every single exit that wasn't the real exit.
Yeah, it's still pissed off about that, Fred.
You know,
By the
not that
way-
Sorry.
That was not.
I was gonna say, is the storage just trash now? Because there's the lava and then the.
yes,
And then the nothing.
don't worry about
But-
that. I'll get in contact with whatever business is owning this store. I'll handle that part. But
It also looks like he murdered those poor door workers.
By the way,
Yeah. What could a convenience store have had for like a super duper terrorist guy? I don't.
I will say that
Confusing.
because you rolled a 20, you wrapping the chain around and attempting to shut off the epithet, it did trigger something in her head, and that she's now slowly waking up.
Okay, well, it looks like I kind of sparked something. With my epithet finally working for once.
What
I
happened?
don't think.
Bad shit happened.
Okay.
When does
Oh,
bad
sorry,
shit never
what's up,
not
Misty?
happen?
Hey, Wheels.
What were you saying?
what's
Oh.
Rosche saying?
Roche was trying to say something. Hold on.
I don't think they were after anything in the store. I think they were after the people. Maybe
I
they're
think
just
the
trying to
people were
do.
in the store.
they're trying to, I don't know, since they did weird epithet things to those two, maybe they were testing it on other people and it destroyed them or something. I just know.
You know,
Yeah.
not that I care about any of this shit you guys are talking about, but if you don't take out that boss guy, seems to me like none of this is gonna stop.
Yeah, that's what
An
I'm
astute observation.
I was out
I don't
for
suppose
what
you'd
happened.
be willing to help with that at all.
Can someone explain what happened?
Alright, your boss betrayed you.
Your boss shot you with something. Shot Jumbo and then you, and seems
Big
to
guy
have,
went crazy.
Mr.
Yeah,
Big guy. Wait, which
Jumbo-
big guy?
Your big
Jumbo.
guy.
Her eyes widen and she immediately, despite barely being able to walk, stumbles over to where Jumbo is.
I guess Altis would
Honey?
release the chains.
You alright? You okay? She nudges him a few times and is trying to get him to wake up, but he doesn't.
Is he alive or?
He's still breathing, but
If
Okay,
he's not,
good.
I want him.
Alright.
Also,
No.
turns out Liriala's got a demon in her blood, or
Maybe
I'm not quite
Altis-
sure what the situation is, but that's Zero over there. So,
this wasn't supposed to happen like this.
well,
None of this
it
was.
seems that your boss is a scumbag.
All the dead bodies. She's got her head in her hands and is trying to process what happened.
Altis kind of leans down and kind of just tries to comfort her a bit, like... Wait, I know you probably thought you were doing what was best.
Now,
But,
I'll tell you this: that me and the rest of the lower crust, we'll take care of that bastard.
Right, yeah, but he was still my friend. I can't think he would do something like this.
There was
Yeah.
another
Corrupt.
next room. Do you think maybe...
She suddenly looks very angry. It's that son of a bitch, the one in the hood. He must have done this.
He
Well,
seemed
do-
to be doing something.
He did seem a little different, like, from last time. He was a bit more... aggressive?
Dickish.
Ever since
Yeah.
he showed up, everything's gone wrong.
When did he show up?
It was a while ago, but it's just been downhill. I didn't realize it had gone that wrong that fast.
Was it after the museum?
Mm-hmm.
My guess is an artifact of some kind. Corrupted
Whatever
him?
that artifact they took from the museum was, must have had him in it.
I mean, there was a paper thing, but...
Really
No, we got him from... I don't know where we got him from, but he showed up and then... Right. This can't happen again.
Hey,
We'll try our best to stop it from happening.
Fitz turns around to look at Xavier. You wanted help? I'll help you. Just take care of him, please.
Yeah, we will.
Yeah, was saying something.
Did someone... Yeah, I want to say something there.
Yeah.
Voia.
Hey, Wheels.
Name's Fitz.
I was
mean,
told
it's
that
not
was a nickname, but
It's not my real name, but it's what people call me.
Fitz then. I know that the more time that goes on, the more I'm kind of thinking that the right thing is hard to decipher. And it's subjective and stupid, and everyone has their own definitions of it. And mine's different than other people, and it was a mistake.
Right.
And mistakes happen. You can do things better, but just know that you shouldn't feel bad about it.
And she wipes one tear from her eyes. Thanks. That really made me feel better.
Is that a sarcastic thing that you were doing earlier, or is that actually... Yeah.
I mean it.
You know, that actually hit me pretty hard as well. I've done a lot of rash things under the premise of being a hero, and
I'm sure we've all done rash things.
well, I mean, I was class 3 before. I was overconfident, I didn't think about other people.
Yeah.
Wait.
Voia? I'm sorry to interrupt, but Voia just gets a weird, like... It's hard to decipher expressions with her, but...
You were class 3?
Oh god. I mean, did I say that? I mean, I was more powerful. Class 2? Yeah, class 2. I had an outclass. That's what I meant to say.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. And now you're... Oh,
Class.
jeez.
Barely anything.
It is like Voya's world was just flipped upside down in the span of a sentence.
So,
Oh.
Really
Yeah.
quick.
I'm
I would-
what, Roche?
Yeah, Rosche, you go first.
Nothing. I was just gonna say Misty's trying to, like, sniff up if there's any trace of the boss or the other guy so they can track it, like any loose fibers or anything.
I'll tell you right now. It's not. They just zooped out of there. That you can smell where they were, but not anything else anywhere near here.
It smelled heavily in the area where they were standing of static, and you can feel like the hairs on the back of your arm standing up.
Well, she doesn't have arms.
She doesn't have arms or hair on them.
She has hounds.
The
Well,
hair on
they're-
the back of her head.
They're not hairy. They're gooey. These are not dogs.
Then I
Wait, her head is
misunderstood.
going like a.
I now have to
hair on her head?
reevaluate my entire visual stance on Misty.
Yeah, no, they're just made of like black goo.
They're like they're
I-
big wormies.
Yeah,
You
I
feel the
couldn't-
goo on the back of your hounds bubbling.
I couldn't
Ugh.
find anything. I tried my
Ugh.
best to see if we can chase those guys down, but I'm not good today.
You can teleport pretty much anywhere.
I know,
So,
but I
like,
thought like I could. People leave stuff behind, you know, like
Not
I don't
him,
know,
not
hair?
on mine, not anywhere.
Ugh.
mm,
Well, you
Mi-
had your
Mis-
best.
Misty goes and sits in her trash can.
yeah.
He seems like the type who's able to run, but definitely not able to hide.
Hey, I just want to say, for the record, I'm sorry I hit you with the beam. I got overconfident, like immediately after I was told not to. I
Well, that's
got a little bit
it's one
too
to learn
excited.
from the experience. It's
I'll think about what I do in the future. And you know what? I'll treat you to all you can eat ramen twice.
Yeah, it's.
And same with you, Misty.
I'm going to treat you, and then I'm going to treat you again.
I mean, I'm like Misty is just sort of like wrapped up in her hounds. I mean, I'm fine. Because the hounds regenerate, and I can just regenerate.
Well,
'cause
I still
I can. My body just puts itself back together all the time.
no.
but-
Yeah.
It's well, I still feel bad. And again, the offer's still open if you want to stay with me for a bit. So you don't have to
free food.
crawl yourself into this trash can. Like, we can even bring it with us. I'm sure nobody will mind. It's not like anyone's using this place right now. She says that with a regretful look on her face.
Hey, cop guy.
Yes.
Eh.
I can already feel the little shit crawling her way back in, so I'm about to head off, I guess. But
I missed Fritz, I'm about to head out.
yeah, I'm about to head out, Miss Fritz. But if it means anything, I'm always up for tracking some fuckers down if you want some help in the future.
All right.
So don't ask for me, but you can ask for her, I guess.
And he says, tucking that into the back of things he will not keep in mind.
Well, no, he's definitely keeping it in mind, but we'll see what comes of that.
Yeah.
She's
I'm
like,
for the
kind of,
rec-
like wincing and scratching at her head a bit.
All
And
right.
for the record, Naomi punches her hand into her fist. I'm also ready to, take it
All
down.
right. On that note, then.
Fitz gives one last glance to Jumbo and goes, right, yeah. We should. Is someone gonna come pick him up, or?
Yeah, we should
So
probably
I
get him
can-
to a hospital.
That's again. I was gonna go into this. I wanted you all to have your heart-to-heart. Which, speaking of, I will say, for this entire experience, specifically in reaffirming your hero stuff, everybody's getting one companionship with each other off the bat. And then specifically, Naomi's gonna get one with Voia and Misty, and Voia's also gonna get one with Altis.
Okay, so I now have 5 with Altis.
Yes, so you guys can come up with something.
Hey, real quick, do I count Jira and Liriala as separate for this case?
I'm not sure, but if anything, you definitely get it with Liriala.
Okay.
They sort of share a soul right now, so get it with Liriala.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'll count it as Liriala, and maybe we can figure stuff out if we get anything.
Yeah, so I'll say it one more time just to get it straight with everybody. Everybody automatically is getting one with each other, but Naomi's getting 2 with Misty, and 2 with Voia. Altis and Voia get 2 together as well.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I see how it is.
So me and Naomi are in total at 3.
Yes.
I don't know how to keep track of this.
I'm just on my
Uh,
Google Doc.
Yeah, you can just put it on a Google Doc in your
Do
character.
you mind creating another a character in the Roll20? Just
Yeah, I
or
can do
like a note and giving me control of it, so
yeah,
I
I
can
gotcha.
just
No problem.
You
Real
could also
quick.
keep track of it in your Altis's journal inventory.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
true.
That's true.
Would you rather do it there, or do you want me to make you the note?
I feel like that's a better idea. Then you
Okay.
don't have to make anything for it.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Real quick.
Self?
Shira looks over to Naomi. She really likes you, you know. That'll make it more fun to tear you limb from limb. And as she says that,
I'll take that challenge.
her strength gives out, and sort of like a candle being extinguished in a sharp breeze. Jira fades away, and let me just
Yeah. I want to say while you're just switching, the last thing Liriala hears before
Oh my god, I
Jira
love that.
the last thing Jira hears before she fades away from Naomi is, "We'll make a hero of you yet."
There you go.
and then she flops on the ground, utterly unconscious. Liriala is just asleep.
Nope. I'm just gonna carry her and give her a piggyback.
Well, now that we've got this all settled, I feel like we shouldn't dawdle along any longer. I understand that this is kind of an emotional thing for you right now, Fitz, so I'm not going to ask you to come with us or anything of the sort. I'll call someone in to bring Jumbo to the hospital, so no worries, and you can go with him. But before we go, all I have to ask you is if you're willing to help us. First off, what is it that your group is doing? And second off, where do you think those 2 went?
Where the boss will be going, but I know exactly where he would be going. I'll answer that in a second. But what we was trying to do is we're trying to get rid of all epithets, yeah, but we're doing it in a kind of roundabout way, if that makes any sense. I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. This all started with an idea I had, an idea of how epithets work, about how they're built. You see, let me put this into words you'll understand. Words are made up of other words. Like, think of the word bubble. The word bubble would be made up of water and soap, and water would be further made up of the word hydrogen and oxygen. More connotation than anything.
I
But-
see.
Okay.
I had the idea of being able to pull those apart and put them together, and well, it kind of got out of hand from there. The point
Are you the
is,
founder?
no, it was just an idea I had. I like science, kind
When
of.
you brought up. Okay.
So your idea was that since epithets are words, you could break them apart and manipulate them through their meanings.
I just thought it was a theory, but then we had a plan, and we were going to use it to just create a. The end goal is to create an ultimate epithet, the epithet of godhood.
Well, bad news for you, buddy.
Yeah, that epithet's already snatched up by a syringe, but
Literally
Continue.
godhood. I mean, one that just makes you into a deity.
yeah.
All right.
it was the idea, just to snap of the fingers, and there they go, all the epithets. Things went out of hand from there, and then that guy took the mantle. The
Do you know
point
its
is,
name?
I couldn't tell you. But the
Missy's
point is
slowly
that
getting more and more distressed about the epithet talk, by the way.
we don't know what the exact word would be, but we know that it's made of 3 components: space, time, and void.
So you have this epithet already, or?
It takes a lot of epithet to create something that powerful, so we keep... if I had to guess, those piles of dust in there used to be people with epithets who were made up of, or I suppose core words, if possible. Wink, wink at the audience. That could make up those words, but we weren't supposed to kill anyone. We were just supposed to take it and run.
Well, as much as I
power hungry thing is.
as much as I still don't know 100% what way I'm going to go, I can, from my point of view, they did something bad, and I'm willing to be a hero in this one very specific circumstance.
Right. Yeah.
So what you're saying is you feel bad about this?
I guess so.
That's the makings of a hero.
Point is,
He winks.
gotten-
Winks at her.
He winks, but only underneath his eye patch, so you can't tell.
Did you just say wink out loud? Wink. Stop doing that.
Wink.
The point is, this has gotten so far out of hand, someone's got to take care of it.
And that someone's gonna be us. Just watch.
Look, if you want, I can come with you. I just don't know how much help I'd be.
If you're willing, I understand if you want to see your friend to the hospital.
No. You all seem like good people. I trust you.
You're a bad friend. Oh my god.
All right.
I'm
So,
glad to see my disguise is working.
if we're going to stop your boss, and seems to be more so this hooded figure who is convening with your boss, where would we go?
There's a warehouse not too far from here. I don't know if they'd still be using it. They could have found it already, but that would be the first place to look.
I see. Well, if you are coming with us, would you be willing to take the lead?
Right, I know the way. Let me just... She reaches out and waves her hand a couple of times. Okay, hold on, that's weird. Let me try that again.
There you go.
Your epithet,
Your epithet got blanked.
What?
I don't know what exactly that means, but when I tried to suppress your epithet with my chains, it felt like I was
like
Oh,
it
it's
wasn't
gone.
there.
yeah, it's like closing a lid, but the lid has a giant hole in it.
So it's gone.
I
Yeah.
don't know. It felt like it was
Um,
kind of still there, but nothing.
but I mean, like, if you want a little bit of power, I mean, like, summon me after this is all done. I'll see what I can hook you up with.
The relief... When she finds out that her epithet is gone, the relief on her face is palpable.
What? Why do you look happy?
Her idea worked. It is possible to get rid of epithets.
Yeah,
You
but
have
the
no
destination
idea.
is
How much I hated that thing!
Really? It seems kind of
Yes.
useful.
Do you know
Nice.
the sound Velcro makes?
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
Imagine that every day of your life for the past 10 years!
Good joke.
God, you know, what a good villain motivation, honestly. I completely agree with her. I'd totally
Fair
do this too.
Do you know the sound of Velcro makes?
Hold on a second. Altis channels her power and makes a portal and like puts his ear up to it. Oh, no kidding. I didn't even
Yes,
notice
you
that.
see?
Whoa, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Only
Like,
reason I can even use it for anything useful is because I like science so much. I just, used opening gaps in my knowledge of space-time, and it just kind of started working. It took a while.
Yeah, epithets
I mean,
are
like,
kind of.
I personally, my epithet was born pretty strong, and it didn't have too many drawbacks, but
I mean,
So I
I
can't really-
understand where you're coming from with the drawbacks.
Whatever epithet those fuckers put in me, or actually, the epithet's Bloodhound, but it did this to me, waves arms.
Oh,
So
no.
like your inflatable arm filling too, Misty.
I was already blind.
I could try turning it off if you want, but
No,
I'm not
no, that
sure
would
what
base.
that would
I'm.
do.
Yeah.
Oh no, I wouldn't
Oh.
do that.
Fair
There's.
enough.
Listen, there's more hounds than just these two, and I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I'm alive right now.
That is
Aw.
something. I'm
So
It
actual
is.
removal
I'm so
of her
sorry.
didn't kill her.
See,
Oh well,
the idea was that
it's
the idea was that people like you would be the exception. That we'd just leave those people alone, and just make sure they don't do anything.
I don't even know if my epithet is like a real epithet. I don't even, because I didn't have this. I wasn't born with this.
Mm.
Maybe she's born with it.
maybe it's bloodhound.
horrific epithet experimentation.
Right. So well,
Yeah.
I guess we're
I mean-
walking.
Yeah. I mean, my
I
epithet's,
could try to make a
comic,
portal.
but
That is true. You have access to what was left of her epithet, so you could.
Yeah, well, I bound her essence to me when her essence was still there.
essence
And
was still
again, I mean-
essency.
I mean, if you want cool demon powers, hit me up.
I don't think this is the time
I-
for cool demon powers. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Here, let's
I
see.
mean,
I think any time is a good time for demon powers, but whatever.
I can
well,
teach you
well,
to control your
then-
chi.
Also, we healed,
Fight.
right?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys.
yeah, we healed. Voia just hasn't healed herself. yet.
Alright.
Shit.
I was gonna
Right.
tell him a second, try to make a portal.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should probably get moving.
Yeah.
Alright.
Voia hops into
If-
Altis' shadow.
Yeah, I imagine if anything, Altis attempts to use it, and Fitz is like, no, you gotta do it like this, and then but eventually, we
Yeah. Fitz starts showing Altis like the little ins and outs of using the epithet, even though she
Oh.
physically cringes every time one opens.
yeah.
Man, yeah, that noise is really annoying. I didn't even hear it before.
Yeah, and I know, and as soon as you do, it's impossible not to.
Yes, this is a curse.
We say as the map changes.
Yeah. And we're going on to track F, right, Bryce?
We should be, yes.
Cool.
Oh, I can't wait for us to die. The episode or respects being paid.
There you go.
This music, nice.
I
Yeah.
assume Liriala wakes up at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah, she'd wake up being piggybacked by
Naomi.
Naomi.
Her thing again.
Yeah, I thought we were
Hi.
basically done for the day.
Oh, hey,
Let's do this.
welcome back.
Welcome back,
Hi there.
Liriala.
But
Oh, what happened?
this.
You just got
we-
a little angry.
Yeah, we won. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
You did
Sorry,
a good job. You're
sometimes
a good
my
hero.
power makes me it's a little too much and I fall asleep. I need to do better at being a strong hero.
Yeah, and you're doing
Perfectly
good.
fine.
Yeah.
I feel like no one explained to her that Fitz is now on our side, and so she's probably very confused.
I was about to explain that actually.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out Fitz's epithet is now gone, which she's perfectly fine with that, so.
Oh. Well,
Uh,
as long as everyone's happy.
Yeah,
yeah.
we're doing good. Just
Hi, Voia.
Wow,
Hiya. Altis, can I ask you something?
what's up?
So, how'd
back
you
to piggyback.
lose your epithet?
Tuh.
It's super weird to even like hear about that happening to anyone ever. Cause I don't know. I see class 3 people as just like the ultimate like peak of power, so to speak.
You know, or, it's funny you should
And-
say that. I thought of that myself when I was class 3. You
Mm.
know, obviously I wasn't cocky about it, but deep down I know I thought myself superior. Like,
Mm.
I was
Hmm.
extremely powerful.
Mm.
But
Gosh.
Right. So, this is supposed to be the place, but looking ahead of you, you don't see a warehouse. You see what looks like a giant office building.
This doesn't look like a warehouse. It looks like a giant office building.
And it's
This certainly looks like a giant office building and not a warehouse.
Yeah.
I
think
tell
that
what
I think while the warehouse is gone, we should focus on this office building, though.
Is a
Yeah.
warehouse someone that turns into a house?
I actively
Yes.
can't.
I mean,
Also
a full
sometimes
moon.
The building.
I actively can't tell the difference between a warehouse and an office building. I can't see.
It's the scent they make.
Me neither,
Yeah.
but it's because I live in the woods.
One of them smells like sawdust, the other smells like really bad carpet cleaner.
Before we
Which
go,
is
do you want a
which?
weapon of some sort, Fitz?
Yeah, I could use something.
Okay, give me a
Oh,
second.
don't worry.
Oh, I can help with this if you want.
Roll 20 is the first go.
I can pitch in.
Oh no, don't worry, Xavier. I can just lift up my hound. You can walk under them. It's okay.
Okay,
All
so like Wish creates a massive, like it creates a two-handed sword for Fitz. Like,
And
I'm able to
and-
give these sorts of things properties, so yeah, that thing has sword beams.
Wow.
What if it has dark sword beams? Blah, blah, blah.
she
Wow.
she literally slaps the roof of the sword and it has shadowy shit on it now.
This baby
bad
can
boy
fit
can
so
fit
many
so much
shadows in
shadow.
it.
But
Yeah,
what
yeah.
what if it also?
By the way,
Okay.
I'm listening.
But what if it also, had a cool dragon design and maybe some, maybe the beam was just, shaped like a dragon.
Dragons are cool.
As
as,
modify it. I rolled a 4, damn.
It is now, the sword is now snake themed. Close enough.
Close enough. How much
Anyway.
does that cost me?
That's just gonna be a one cost.
All right.
as a question, can Misty try to sniff the air to see if there's anything like of interest in the scent?
Yes, you smell quite a lot of, once again, really bad carpet cleaner, but you also smell a lot of bubble soap.
Someone's cleaning in here.
Oh well, I guess,
Suspicious.
I
What
guess
gives
it's
you
time.
that?
I
Well,
don't
this-
mean like the carpet. I mean like soap and bubble. Hey, wait a minute! You said something about soap and bubbles. She looks at Fitz. Well,
right.
she doesn't.
That was,
She doesn't look at Fitz, but she faces in Fitz's direction.
The hounds flick their heads to Fitz.
Right. That was the first experiment combining water and soap to make bubble. Unfortunately, we added a little bit of something. Something got added in, and they kind of
Chemical X.
Chemical X. My immediate,
Chemical
my
X.
immediate thought was, oh!
I'm sorry, what
and
did it?
they kind of have sentience now.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's a very basic sentience, but it's there nonetheless.
You made
guy
a
was-
So the
baby.
epithet is separate.
Not quite. You'll see them around the place. By the way, she looks around and looks at the carpet. Well, this is definitely the same carpet as the place, so either they've done some really big renovation or someone stole the carpet.
Or
Well,
they did
I-
something
I
hecky
mean,
with the
I
building.
wouldn't
What if?
rule out either of them.
Yeah. Maybe they combined a couple more epithets to make the epithet warehouse into office building.
I don't think that's how it works.
I'm
Let her
sorry,
go,
I failed
Naomi.
that.
So,
Matt.
all these other rooms are of no consequence. We need to go directly to the back of the warehouse.
All right, fine.
Are you
Oh.
sure?
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, that's not good.
The
You
doors are
have
different, aren't they?
all of the stuff that you have in the evidence locker back at the police station, correct?
I'm sorry. What now?
The stuff you took from me when you threw me in the slammer,
Yes, yeah. It's at the police station.
That's a problem. Cause that had my
What's
key
up?
card in it.
Oh,
Don't worry,
no.
I can face through walls. I can make it open it
Yes,
from the
but
other
can the rest
side.
of us phase through walls, Voia?
I mean, I can
Potentially.
break them.
I could eat the door.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
We could, but then we set off every alarm in the place, and then suddenly we have about 1,000 bubble people on top of us, as well as everyone who is important getting away.
A
So-
1,000 bubble people? That's a lot.
Yeah, they kind of kept making more of themselves. We can't stop them, but
Now I get what you're saying.
Okay.
Huh.
Probably
I'm
a good idea to look around for some key cards then.
Right. I had an
are we
admin key card, but there should be. The only way to get that door open is to get 3 regular key cards, so.
I could punch my way in.
I don't think I don't think we should split up though. Because I feel like, pack should.
Yeah.
The pack should stick together. Dog terms.
Yeah, and heroes stick together too. Let's go.
Yeah, and I'm a dog.
Also, Misty. I said my own name.
No, you're a hero.
I should probably go in first because, guard dog. That's my job.
We'll do that for the other doors. My hand's already on the knob. We gotta go in.
Alright.
Yeah, this is a Phoenix Laboratories vibe though, Sylph. Oh my god. As I was saying. What? What are these guys?
Those would be the Bubblemen. They're very nice, if not very smart.
Misty sniffs around the room
Who did they
for
make?
any.
Playing
Dale
GD, and they
Gamer
both just
confirmed.
keep throwing Gordos at each other.
Nice.
Misty sniffs
Mind
the
if I
air.
deal in?
What's Misty sniffing?
Sniffing the air for anything like. Well, actually, she can't specifically smell key card, but
No.
like.
Classic.
No, but it's like right here under this coin pile.
Yeah, no, that's not very.
All of the Bubblemen glare at you like you're about to do something very, very bad.
No, I'm not taking it. I'm just saying it's here. We can try and play for it if you want.
Play cards.
Well, it's in the winnings pile, though. They do seem to have some pretty dumb luck.
Dogs are good at cards. I could do this.
No. Me and Altis have this.
Voia, like,
He leans in. You can.
So are Altis and Voia playing?
Mm-hmm. I think
Alrighty
so.
then.
What was Altis going to say to Voia?
Oh, he was saying. Hey, hey, Voia, you can meld into shadows and stuff, right?
Same wavelength.
Hey, look.
Y'all are
I
cheating
may
the
be
hell
a
out of me.
hero, but when it comes to card mini games,
Luckily,
Heroes
they do
are
seem to be smart. They do seem to be smart enough to be hiding their cards from the other people who are standing behind them.
Well, I mean, Voia then just, disappears.
Very well. I'll move away. I'll move away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Naomi's also gonna move away.
Liriala ain't looking over there.
Yeah.
Her face is plastered to the TV screen.
No. Wait, she's gonna drag her back to a safe for her eyes distance.
And so where she's not blocking the people playing.
Yeah.
Naomi,
It's okay.
Wait, what? Who am I? What?
Liriala, calm down. You're you got distracted by the pretty lights. But
I'm
you're
sorry.
getting in the way of that game. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. She just pets Liriala on the head.
Alright, let's do this then.
Voia,
Card game.
Hey, the Bubble Man right here, seeing Liriala's plight, turns the brightness on the TV down a little bit.
Okay. Card game time.
Alright,
Everything's
game's
fine
on
now.
motorcycles time.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, Altis does look like a 5Ds character.
Oh no.
but
A little.
Alrighty then. Altis, I'm gonna have to have you give me a roll for starting luck.
fair enough. Not good,
Funny
probably.
time.
I'm guessing.
Oh,
like,
yeah. Mini games. I did love
Alrighty
these.
then. The winnings pile itself is slowly being added to as the turns go around the table. The other ones seem to be raising the bet slightly with these what look like gold coins. You don't have anything to bet though. Alright, what are you going to bet?
Oh, I know. Altis pulls out his pocket watch.
oh, I see.
He has a Philosopher's pocket watch. It glows kind of brightly as he touches it and then puts it on the table. How's this? It's one of a kind, Philosopher's Stone.
The one on the left strokes his chin slightly, thinking, and then he folds. Sorry, then. This one up here matches it, and so does this one over here. So, unless you'd like to raise the bet.
Can Voia whisper the secrets of these boys' hands?
Yes. Give me a roll to see what their roll to see if you could glimpse anything from it.
They have
I
cards.
have one eye.
They do in fact have cards.
Oh, that's
Real
useful
good job,
information.
William.
Thanks.
Hey,
Can I
Hey, all
see if
sorry.
they have any tells that I can to see if
To exploit.
to exploit and just like give Altis like a signal, because I got perception,
Give it a try.
now,
Well,
Good
you
thing I
got
have
advantage.
I have advantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good thing you have advantage. The one on the right, the one on the bottom right over here seems to be very confident, but the one at the top, his bubble seems to be jiggling slightly, as if he's nervous.
Yeah. Naomi, gives Altis a secret signal that they definitely prepared beforehand.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
No. Oh, I see.
hey, Altis. Bet my hound.
Hey,
Hold on.
I don't think you guys want a hound?
Or a schworm?
Or a schworm?
Hold on. By the way, the card I meant to put is over here. The thing is, you have to pressure one of them into adding it to the pile.
Oh,
So it's not actually in
my
the...
bad.
Okay.
You're on.
I raise a schworm and a doggo.
those are living creatures. Gonna jack it up a lot. We need something very valuable to match that. Oh, I don't know. Perhaps a key item.
Oh, that would be.
This one in the top right, it has become too rich for his blood, so he's going to fold as well. The one in the bottom right, though, still very confident, raises his card.
Oh my. Looks
Yeah,
like you're a confident duelist. Indeed.
All right. So if he doesn't, he matches. So I assume that you won't raise, because that would be kind of stupid.
Oh no. I think
Alright.
it's about time we go all in.
All right. You
He
lay the
takes-
cards on the table, and the one in the bottom right was bluffing very hard.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ooh.
He throws his cards down.
Kiss,
in
that's
anger.
what you get for going up against the holy chain hero.
And an unholy chain demon.
We'll be taking this.
Beat his friends
Yes.
with rocks.
You just kind of. You could have been bluffing the whole time, like even if you'd roll the 4 on the cards.
Well, then you would have had to roll to bluff, but you were confident
Right,
anyway.
sweet.
You didn't have to.
I'm taking this back. He
Great.
grabs his pocket watch.
By the way, you get the pile of gold coins. They're made of chocolate.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh
All right,
my
I'm
god.
just after Xavier picks them all up. He's just like, okay, yep, nope. He's just gonna leave them on the ground. He's not dealing with what's gonna happen next.
Before the munch squad rolls in.
Let's share them.
Not allowed to have snacks at this party.
Munch, gremlins.
Right, well.
Wait, Voia. So, alright, so I understand that there's a pile of chocolate golden coins here. Here's an idea. What if we eat half and then split the other half and save them?
Fine.
You
She's
can
got a
eat them
point.
now, but the trick is, food for later means no hunger. Kind
True.
of. I'm always hungry.
Just take them all. Just take a handful.
She just takes a handful and eats them,
No,
not
no, no.
even
I wanna
unwrapping
split
them
it.
at all.
Fitz, using her criminal knowledge, pilfers one of them without anyone seeing.
Well, of course Misty wouldn't see, because she doesn't have any fucking eyes, but she smells you.
I can't see anything. She also
Misty,
takes this soda can with her.
Misty eats some of the chocolates, and then, realizes she has nowhere to store the other ones. Actually, on second thought, you can have these.
Anyway, everyone, let's move on.
I
Yeah.
found a nickel. I wish I had pockets.
What the fuck?
Naomi
Wait
just
a
picks
sec.
them up and is gonna save them for the munch bunch later.
All right, eeny, meeny, miny. Which way do you guys want to go?
This door is me-sized.
You can use the scroll wheel when you click on your token to fucking spin it around. Oh my
Wait, what?
Oh, I
god.
can't.
My life has been
I
changed.
can't.
Nothing.
Nope.
Weird. What the?
Well, I
Huh.
had a set zoom function, so that may have something to do with it.
So Misty, she tries to open the door, but unfortunately she only has hounds and they're very finicky. Their bite strength is very hard, so she just keeps putting dents in the doorknob by accident. She's like,
Hey,
no,
for you.
open.
Would you like some help?
Since after and waiting.
No, I'm good.
Fitz turns the knob. It's alright. It's a little bit hard to open.
Bryce,
Well,
your voice
you
died
got
halfway
eaten.
through that.
This one's a little bit jiggly, anyways. And there we go.
Okay.
All right, let's reveal this room.
All right, that's good. The door's open.
Bada bing, bada woo.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Whoa, it's
Oh,
the
wait, that's
business-
not the full room. Why didn't you reveal it, you fucking imbecile?
Imbecile. Do you want me to do it?
No, I got it.
Huh.
There you go.
There are many
Oh,
bugs.
there it is.
Well, we've definitely upgraded in here since last time I was here.
Nah.
Wait,
They
hold on
work.
a second.
What?
Oh. Did you happen to go back to that office building from when we were running away from you?
Not since then, no. Well, I mean, we did a cursory investigation, like, immediately after, but I haven't been back there, no.
Yeah, because it seems like we stole what was left over there.
What was left over?
Yeah,
None of
remember
these
the-
computers apparently, except for this guy. He doesn't get a monitor.
Another keycard.
So, what kind
I don't
of
think we can-
challenge are we going to need to overcome to get this one, hmm?
What kind of quirky minigame do we gotta do?
What does this
Can I,
clipboard say?
Right, can I have this key card? He slaps her hand away. He points at one of the monitors over here. For the record, the way they've been getting money for this operation is selling things online, so you're going to have to purchase this.
I've got an idea. Misty, if you
Well, I
could
have gold
step back
coins
real
in the
quick.
other room.
No, Naomi's got the gold coins right now.
Yeah,
So,
use the gold coins. Come on.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna look at that clipboard, but okay. She just puts down
And
the
we'll
rest
look
of
at
the
that
gold
next.
coins.
She
Oh
did
my
ask
god,
it
I've-
3 times with that still
I've
on the
been
clipboard.
muted this whole time. No wonder nobody's been answering.
No.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sorry, I said too that Liriala also was picking up the coins, so I guess they both have them.
Yeah, sure. Then they both can
That's
put
fine.
them down.
Yeah.
Got our bartering chip.
Here you go.
Did that
Wait,
work?
sorry, what was it? Sorry, I cut out for a second. What was it?
They're putting in the chocolate coins.
The bubble man strokes his chin very thoughtfully, then points upwards. He seems to think that you need to up the ante a little bit.
How about
Okay.
live creatures? Exotic creatures from the Shadow Realm.
He
And this
translates.
girl's arms.
He bubbles a little bit, and that roughly translates to, "What am I supposed to do with these?"
Sell them.
Sell them.
It seems
They're
he's a
good
little
pets.
bit. It seems that he's a little bit more intelligent than most other bubble men.
Okay, fine.
Puts it back in her coat.
What are you making, Wish?
Bag of like actual gold or just money.
All right, yeah, you got some just gold-like rocks. We're not gonna let you inflate the economy that easy, but you got some gold-like rocks.
Some shiny stones.
You're right, Sylvia. You could.
God.
I mean,
Still.
it's been established because I didn't stop it.
Do it.
No,
Alright.
don't do it.
I'm not
Move
gonna.
I've actually got. I just realized. I managed to scrape out some more of my old power by using A. So, how's this? And he snaps his fingers as a rune appears around the gold chunks. He's going to use matter. Oh, what was it again? Jeez. Matter swap. There we go. To make it more valuable. Never mind.
Basically, Wish makes the gold rocks, and then Altis, you do this, and there's a little ding, like glint that comes off of it for a split second, but that's it.
Hey,
Hey,
Altis.
Glint.
Altis.
Yeah.
You're a freaking chemist boy, yeah?
Alchemist. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard legends of being able to turn like copper or silver into gold, right?
Oh yeah, that's easy.
Well,
Trying to do, but
It was the goal of the alchemists to originally do that, and then when they found
Actually-
out it was super easy, they turned to
Uh,
other.
Voia takes out
does this count as silver?
Does it? Does it?
I do imagine that it counts at worst as metal.
Void metal.
God, I was.
Oh,
That
okay.
was really good, Rosche.
Yeah.
And it's capitalized.
Oh my
so-
god.
Yeah. Anyway, so
He's
with
gonna try to turn the Schworm into Gold Schworm.
all right, gold swarm. Yeah. We can add a gold swarm. So
We have
hey,
one
Rick,
gold
Golden
Schworm.
Schworm.
A
Mm.
Schworm.
The Bubble Man strokes his chin, thinking once again. He snaps his finger, and this Bubble Man walks over here. And they talk in hushed tones before he walks back to his desk. You see, pinging up on his monitor, that there are now a couple of new items for sale: shiny golden rocks and a golden Schworm, which is labeled as a premium item. He gestures that you can have the card in exchange.
Nice, nice.
Voia hops into Altis' shadow.
I'm just gonna chill here for a bit.
Take a nap.
Yeah. Sorta.
What does A think of Voia being so
Yeah.
close?
Do you want me to roll for A's opinion on this?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
That's not very good.
You can hear A's disembodied voice screaming in your ear.
Sounds like Velcro.
If only I had Velcro around. Yeah, he's barely managing to suppress her, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
I need to get
Yeah.
voice lines so I can have a Velcro sound effect.
But
Yeah,
you,
really.
you guys snatched the key card. So we can bump over to Xavier and Naomi to check out what's on this clipboard.
Yeah, I'm just interested, I want to see what that, what's going on.
Yeah.
The numbers, it is scribbled in what looks like nonsense, but every now and then you catch a few words that are something about product listings.
This is just like those sales bookings.
Yeah, that's not as interesting as I thought it was going to be.
Oh well.
She just
Well, we
puts
got
it
our
back.
key card.
You flip
Yeah.
through a couple of pages and see that there's a couple of articles on action figures.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, cool. I'll check those out later.
All right, we've
I
got
should-
2. Where's lucky number 3?
This
Hey.
bubble man on your way out, by the way, starts bubbling at you. It sounds like it's probably a company slogan of some description, but you can't figure out what it is.
Do you have like a business card or?
He hands it to you. It's sopping wet and is written in gibberish.
Hang on. Wait a minute. Hang on.
So she can, yeah,
I
proceed.
use my dragon powers to read!
Finally, I can read.
To you, it's written at least in a sort of understandable language now. It does seem they have a website that you can go to, so that's nice.
All right. Yeah, I'll check that out later. Thanks.
They can't write, but they can code a website.
Yeah.
Bold of you to
Misty.
assume they coded it.
Yeah.
They probably copied it from someone Romanian. How fucking dare you bring up my trauma like that?
Am I a joke to you? Oh my god. Hey, Liriala, as they're walking out, kind of like looks over at Altis and says, Hey, Altis.
Yes. What's up?
It was really good, Rush. She kind of like looks a little shy, like she's thinking about what to say for a second, and then she's like, are we walking? Or
Yeah, we're walking.
we're walking and talking. You seem to have this hero thing, kind of like, more figured out than I do at least. I was just wondering if you had any advice.
Well,
Because to be honest, I was really only in training to be a protector of the universe when everything happened, and I I don't really know what I'm doing.
Let me tell you a little secret here, okay? No one really knows what they're doing. When I was a hero, I literally, all I was doing was blindly following my sense of justice. But let me tell you what.
But I thought that's what being a hero was about.
Yes, but
It's less about blindly following it, and more using it
I
as
mean,
a guide.
Altis whispered that, I think, like quietly.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
I think he would have said the second part a little louder.
Oh,
but
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
if I had any advice, it would trust your friends. Just keep them close. But
She kind of looks down a bit. But, well, my friends were all my other, fellow protectors, and they all told me to stop being one. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
They ditched you, did they?
It's okay. She pats Liriala on the back. I mean, you took us down, and we're like bad guys, I think.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. They told me that they all stopped being protectors because they said that this power was dangerous.
I mean, power is dangerous in general, but it's
Oh yes.
it's how you
The
use it.
inherent property of it.
Flashes back to her bursting into flame.
Yeah, and you're
I'm
learning and becoming a better hero as each day.
Yeah, I mean,
Really?
power's
We're your
sort of a
friends now.
thing. Power's sort of a terrible thing sometimes, but I'm trying to do things with, my arms and
Yeah.
Wiggle.
everything
You're
else.
strong. You guys are all really strong, and I just hope that I can keep up, I guess.
Also, Liriala, because I don't trust my hound to keep this in its mouth for too long, the hound just sort of tries to give the key card to Liriala.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah,
And with
she'll
that,
pocket that.
I will
And then-
say
and
that
then we can move on, yeah.
Naomi, Misty, Altis, and Wish all gain one companionship with Liriala.
Oh god, who all? Sorry,
Everyone aside from Voia gets one with you. And then,
Friend time.
all right, let's see what's
Friend time.
behind door number 3. And bada whoop. Whoop. Oh, well, this will be easy.
It's about to take a step in, but she immediately backs up and stops everyone from going in and goes, "Shh,
Huh?
I know him. Look, if he wakes up, he's going to trick the alarm. We have to get the key card without alerting him."
I have an
Oh, I
idea.
got an
I
idea.
have an idea.
Well, wait. I also have one because my arms can stretch really long.
What's both of your
Actually,
ideas?
that's probably a better idea than mine. Mine was
Okay,
to break the
Go
for it.
My
Yeah,
hound
go for it.
stretches really, really, really far. So I'm thinking just like
Tiptoe in, grab it, yeah.
not quite
Again,
close
that-
enough.
As he's doing it, as you're doing this, even just the slight shaking of goop is making enough noise for him to start stirring in his sleep.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Shoot,
hold on.
come back.
Wait, no. Hold up, one moment.
There you
let's
go.
see.
She's in the shadow.
Misty,
Oh, that makes sense.
hold on.
Yeah, Voia's been.
Would it be all right for me to sort of pick you up and well, how big is she? Is she tiny?
She's 5'4". She's
No,
Okay.
she's not super tiny. It's just-
all right.
Okay.
She's not small, but she has these things in her back that are really fucking
Oh,
heavy.
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, Misty has big, like 4 huge metal tubes sticking out of her back. Is the problem.
Wish, is there anything with your plan that could help?
I mean, my plan was to literally just, like, part of what my attacking style allows me to grab things and pull things in from a distance.
Well, if you could pull it in enough for Misty's hound to reach it, then that could make it easier.
Yeah, and if
I mean, it'd be pulled
need,
directly to me.
Well, anything works.
As long
Yeah.
as you can do it quietly.
Should I?
if need be, I can pick people up. I'm pretty strong when I,
Yeah.
when I,
Misty,
you know.
yeah, Misty, keep your arm extended for now. Let's see what Wish can do.
Oh, I'll move up.
I might be able to pitch in.
Misty sort of like ducks
Uh,
down so Wish can do her thing, but like her hound stays extended.
I'm worried about that shelf. Is the shelf, like, bolted to the wall?
Very much part of the wall.
Okay. Then I'm less worried about it. So, like, Wish
Yeah,
gets a
wrench it
little
out of the wall.
closer so that the range is a thing.
It is screwed into the wall, but it could be pulled down if you hit it too much.
So if I roll a 1, we're fucked.
Yes.
Don't worry, if you roll a 1, I can handle it.
Could I also try something, maybe?
That's a double digit.
What do you want to do, Liriala? I mean, Wish should be pretty good, but what do you want to do?
Oh, go ahead. I'm not sure if this is compatible.
All right. Well,
No, give it a shot.
I was gonna cover the hound in cotton so like it's softer.
Yeah. No,
and
go for
doesn't
it. Go
make
for it.
That'll work.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay. Peh. She like choose peh.
There you go.
Peh. Like,
So, with all this combined, I will say that Wish, you're able to move the keycard enough for it to go into Misty's hound, and due to the cotton both making it quiet and maybe a little bit on the teethies making it not bite down as hard, you can slink the card and the hound back over to you guys.
I like to imagine that the hound is trying its very best to be gentle.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's like
Misty's
the dog with the
hound.
egg in the mouth.
I feel like Misty's hound has like the bite strength of like a hydraulic press or something.
Kind of, yeah.
something.
Probably.
Okay,
Oh boy.
and
We did it.
retrieve. Okay, we did it.
Right, perfect.
Okay. Well, seems like we've got the 3 key cards from the 3 rooms, and there's a 4th room, so we might as well check it out.
This
Yeah.
wasn't here. This wasn't here before. What could it? All right. Also, Austin, I'll reveal this one when we go in.
Gotcha.
Do we just go in then? Because like we could.
We can just peek inside. We don't need to fully go in.
It should be fine. None of the important would be up here, especially not in a new room.
I can't really peek, so I can sniff. Actually, wait, no, I can just. Can Misty's gonna like go down like on the floor and try to sniff from the crack between the door and the floor?
Sure.
You sniff and you smell quite a lot of bubble soap. What are the odds? There's also something there that is really not very pleasant to the nose, but you can't quite put your, I was gonna say finger on it, but...
I can just phase through the wall again.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Voia, you go for it.
Okay,
She pops out of Altis' shadow.
here we go.
Just as a warning,
Here we go.
I smell a lot of bubbles and something bad.
So Bryce, feel free to reveal.
Yeah, that kind of checks out.
Hold on a second.
No, it can't be.
There you go.
What?
Bubbles.
It's the
Shit.
bathrooms.
Something weird. Bathrooms.
Hmm.
Should I pop in and spook whoever is within?
I don't think that's necessary.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a second. Why do you need bathrooms? They're bubbles. Alright,
Misty.
I don't know, dude.
Hold on, I'm
Yes.
going inside. She goes into the door. She looking at it, for some reason, the signs are on this side. One of them says men's, one of them says women's, but they're both the same, they're both the doors that lead into the same room. What? How? Why?
Non-gendered bathrooms are the
Something
future.
Really weird is going on in there.
But like, then
I
why
mean,
have
gender's
signs?
a hoax anyway.
Why
Yeah.
have doors?
High fives.
High fives.
I mean,
You
yeah,
made my bathroom
I
company
agree with
go
you,
on
but
that.
why?
Gender's conspiracy to sell more
And
bathrooms.
that's Voya's dark backstory.
She
Her
is.
villainous origin.
Open door.
You open the door,
Oh no.
I am
Okay,
Voia
open
bathroom
the door.
herself.
and there is a bubble man sitting there. It starts screaming and throwing toilet paper at you.
Shuts door.
You know, considering what those
Open
screams
door.
are, I think we can pretty.
She learns nothing.
Let's move on before the
Wait, hold on a
trip.
second.
Yeah.
You
So,
open the door, and this one is also sitting here. He scooches a little bit to the left and pats the seat, asking you to join.
No. Well, Misty doesn't see him do that, is the thing.
Shuts the door.
I mean, he's looking expectantly, unaware that she doesn't have eyes.
Yeah.
So
No
They
one
are
will ever
covered.
know. No one will ever know in character how creepy that was.
yeah. So Wish.
I don't know what was going on. I just remember one guy shouted at me and the other one made some weird sounds.
By the way, when he shifted to the side, you notice the toilet doesn't actually have a hole in it. It's just kind of looks like a toilet.
No, she didn't. She's blind.
So it's a bench.
The audience
So, I mean,
notices.
yeah.
The audience.
The
yeah.
audience knows this.
What was Naomi trying to say?
Yeah, sorry.
Well, you said you're part of a gang. What's that all about?
Wish is facing you, looks like her head doesn't move, but her eyes look right towards Xavier, then back to you, and it's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I think Xavier would
mentioned it.
probably. Would Xavier probably
Wait.
know?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was being said? I think I missed something.
Naomi is asking Wish about being in a gang, and Wish is aware of the cops standing
Oh,
right
I
next
see.
to her.
Well,
I mean,
based
not all
off the-
gangs are bad.
Well, first off, not all gangs are bad. However, I don't know about yours. But, you have been kind of mumbling something about whatever this name was. You've been saying it every now and again. And again, I got a rundown, so don't worry, you're fine for now, especially since you're helping us. But just be careful.
Right.
Don't be causing any big issues. And regardless, though, we have literally much bigger issues to fry right now.
You're right.
So,
Issues to fry.
yeah, issues to fry.
Wait, fry?
Biggest shrimp.
It's not literally in that
Wait, no,
sense,
we already
like,
took out the
third now.
biggest shrimp.
Yeah, and you see, that's why I was confused for a second.
We have smaller shrimp to fry once all this is over.
Yeah, you know what?
I
Yes.
like French fries.
That's not the kind of.
Conversation
Very well.
just devolved instantly.
Oh, wait, if I'm not going back to jail, then can we get French fries after this?
We can get ramen.
Ooh, that sounds
What's
good.
that on the
Again,
cooking
on the
game?
house.
I'm good.
Thinking of that.
I'm just gonna put the key cards in the door now, right?
Yeah, let's go. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
We you guys put the key cards in. You make your way down. There's winding staircase, and I imagine that we want to just bring them to the final map now, right, Bryce?
Yep. Just one second.
Boy.
1 second.
Yeah, as you do, everything, the whole room gets pretty muted. Like, you can tell you're going pretty deep underground. Almost like you're going deeper underground than you could possibly be going, given how little stairs you actually climbed. But, either way, as you reach the bottom floor, it opens up into what looks like what a warehouse probably would look like. And you can go ahead and change over.
There you go.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh.
Is it revealed or not?
Yes.
It
Cool.
should be.
It's revealed.
Cool. Just
Yep.
want to make sure.
The entire
Wait,
thing.
are we on the
except
next
for
map yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
Give it a second, stars.
Didn't load for me, yeah.
How about now?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
oh. I'm going.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
All right. Just everyone, tell us when you're on.
I'm on.
I am.
Alright.
The map scrolls slowly, but it at least scrolls.
I'll refresh since
Okay. Hey, Bryce, should I play 90G?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
Oh god, I get the feeling I'm not gonna be able to hit this music.
There we
I
go.
recognize this, but I don't know why.
Persona 5.
Yeah, Persona 5.
Yeah, good shit.
A game I have yet to play.
You should. It's amazing. Get royal.
Fun. Yeah, you should. We're not sponsored. Anyway,
I am. I'm cashing checks left and right.
sure. All right.
Oh,
so,
he's got that fat Atlas money.
Yeah. Feel free to
Hit that accent.
feel free to set the scene, Bryce.
All right. As you look across this, let's call it a field, you see that there's lots of bubblemen frantically working to do something. The conveyor belt in the middle is carrying bubbles from a chute on the right side and carrying them into this big machine on the left. We're not sure what that's trying to accomplish, but what you see on this machine here in the back, there's a giant bubble. One
Yeah,
a good bit
I
large.
recognize that accent too.
Yeah. Standing at the keyboard is the man you saw earlier, the one who is
It's
sort
behind the slaughter.
Yeah, he is in fact the man behind the slaughter.
I mean, he's even purple, so.
Yeah, you know.
No, sorry. But for a while, he doesn't seem to notice you, too intent to look at his keyboard and looking at the various readouts that are on the LCD.
Okay, let's try to stay out of his line of sight until we're ready to attack him. We want to get the jump on this. We want to get the jump on this guy.
Really
I'll
quickly.
shadow again.
Really quickly, because Misty basically could not see anything, what are the particular sort of smells and stuff that are going on in this room?
You're, of course, getting a lot of bubble soap, but you're also getting a lot of heavy machinery, like, the kind of dieselish smell that moving heavy machines give off.
Yeah. factory smell.
Yeah.
Pretty
Does it have
generic
any
factory smell.
particular smell other than heavy machinery? Because this seems like burning or maybe something. I don't know.
Not burning, but you do smell something of that smell that you smelled earlier of kind of TV static. You're getting a small hint of that.
Hey,
A
Altis.
smelly smell. That smells.
I don't know what's going on in that back left corner of the room, but I smell something related to what I smelled back at the place.
Altis.
Gek?
What?
Sorry, is that now? Yeah?
I would like to ask you the most important thing when it comes to being a hero.
Yeah.
How do you do good one-liners?
That is.
Oh, he looks really tired like all the time, but as she asked that, he's just you see a glint of maybe perhaps what formerly was, and he's like, one-liners, yeah, you gotta feel them in your heart.
Oh,
It's something
He
that
says in a terrible one-liner.
Right.
Where
I mean,
The best thing
Just-
you can do is
work on your
when you're
approach.
about to deliver a one-liner, just give them a pause to give it that perfect amount of comedic timing before you hit them with it.
Ooh, that's good
I
advice.
see,
Yeah.
I see.
I hit them with a
Remember
beam
that.
sometimes.
She's like half popped out of Altis' shadow right now. Doesn't want to be seen, but still wants to be like,
I'm here, hello.
This
The
this
most
hero.
important thing is to take enough time not to stumble on your words. I swear, I still have not heard the end of that stupid can of Coke joke.
Hey, should I just start charging my key and then fire a beam and attack him instantly while he doesn't know we're here?
That could be good. Yes.
Is he
What-
here?
what-
I want to make sure we are here to beat his ass, right?
Yes, we are.
Right.
But
Yeah.
everyone,
I assure
everyone
you, I
calm down.
have no attachment to him.
Yeah, everyone calm down. Because Naomi, if this man has any sort of epithet capabilities, he'll probably be able to sense yours coming from a mile away.
Seems to be missing a moth.
It's fair.
No, she's there. She's right next to Naomi.
Yeah, she's right next to Naomi.
Oh, I couldn't see her until just now, until you moved her. Weird.
Yeah, sometimes that just happens.
Sometimes
that
when
happens.
you switch the multi-sided,
Here.
it happens.
Glitches.
Yeah.
So wait,
I
the guy's
assume Voia is
here?
not existing right now.
yeah, she's in Altis' shadow.
Hmm.
I get rid of her
She
icon.
is the
Well, I guess-
shadow of true self.
I
Yeah.
guess Misty would be able to smell like the big area of TV static. Would she smell like the TV static around this guy?
Yeah, it seems to be around him, and it's definitely in it's in very key places, like the kind of places that you would want to be. It seems that rather than walking places, he just kind of warps around to check on things.
All right.
I can't really see him because there's a lot of his smell around.
Very well. Let's approach carefully then. If you want to begin charging Naomi, feel free, but we don't need to release anything quite yet.
Also, please
Yeah, that's
don't
fair.
yell when you start charging.
Ah, but that's the best part. Alright, fine.
And we're also trying to be stealthy.
Alright, just don't...
Don't call out your attacks. Don't,
Yeah, I understand that superhero one-liners seem to be an important thing to you guys right now, but let's leave the one-liners until after we defeated the enemy, okay?
Alright, she's gonna
Liriala.
speak
Worst thing you can do is have your enemy on the back ropes and then deliver a one-liner, only to have them jump back out at you.
That's fair. Also, 3 by infinite.
3 by... Oh, right. Sorry.
Liriala is kind of like huddling up next to Naomi a bit. That's the biggest bad guy, right?
Yep, that's him. Or at least his like right hand or something. Anyway, Ka.
Yeah, you begin charging, and that's definitely a good charge. All right, everyone, we can go.
I'll do my best.
Liriala,
Great.
let's come up together. We got it.
Oh. Moth scurry.
You're walking through, the bubblemen start to take notice, and you feel like you don't have very long before one of them figures out, hey, these people aren't supposed to be here.
Yeah. Also,
Fitz,
speaking of not supposed to be there.
Yeah, hey Fitz.
Hey, Fitz.
Misty reaches over the hound and just pulls Fitz out of the way. Danger zone.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
right.
laser zone.
hang on. I'll make this a little bit easier
Yeah.
to remember.
You know,
Open.
so which bubbleman in particular notice?
The ones on
The one
frame.
hanging up, the one hanging up here, and
Yeah.
this one over here have noticed.
Damn.
As for now, they're watching with curiosity because they're not sure what you're here for or whether you're supposed to be here or not.
Yeah. So if anything, upon noticing that, Xavier's sort of gonna lower his like relax his stance a little bit as they move forward. He's gonna look back to Naomi, sort of in a like not yet, but you know, on my mark kind of a thing.
Yeah, she just looks back and nods.
Yeah. All right. Let's be careful.
I like to imagine that he has his gun out as like kind of a signal.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
There's not
Do
many
we have
moves
those
to
key
hide.
cards so we can show him that we're like professionals or something?
He already saw us.
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, what's that noise?
I don't know.
It's some of the heavy
one of the
machinery.
Ah.
Atmosphere.
Altis, which
One of the machines starts backing up
actually wait.
into a wall.
Quick, get over here.
Huh?
Can Misty quickly just like help people over real quickly, like Luffy
I mean,
style?
it's like she can just hold this until you need to
Yeah.
fire it. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
Fair
Let's all get on this side and.
Yeah, because it's not like you need to.
Mhm.
Like it's not like we're internal order right now. So
Yeah. Just don't be there when shit goes down.
yeah,
Alright.
exactly.
Okay, everyone, we're getting very close. Let's make sure we slow our approach now, because the moment he notices us, he'll probably dart out of the way. So if anything,
He's either going to run away or he's going to try to attack us. So,
if anything, I imagine we could do.
One of those cocky class 3 types, probably.
We could let. Hold on. Xavier's sort of gonna dash over here really quickly, and as he goes underneath this conveyor belt like thing, he's gonna give the signal to Naomi.
All right.
Oh,
as soon
no
as
wonder.
Alright,
he
so this is what we're
gives the
doing?
signal, she'll fire the beam.
Yeah, and that's an 18. That, yeah,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a boom. It's a big, massive fucking beam, and at the same time, Xavier's gonna dart forward. So if he tries to jump out of the way, he can catch him.
Ooh,
Yeah.
can Misty do the same thing?
Yeah, she sure can.
Get
Oh,
him!
Binding
Also-
chain.
Apex Predator!
Also,
Doesn't
Misty would
say
have
that.
Misty would have patted Liriala on the head when she was crying.
Oh, thank you.
So hey,
Yeah.
Bryce, how do you want to do this?
How do you want to?
Okay, are we? Do we want to
kill the boss before it even noticed us. Good job.
yeah. Wait, what? I'm just the janitor.
What's
Cell
that?
disintegrating noises.
Femur breaker sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. The as you start to go over this conveyor belt, he turns around. Whoops.
Oh,
Turns around, but as he does, as he opens his mouth to set out a cry of alarm, he gets blasted in the face with a full force beam attack.
Yeah,
which does
and that
6
deals- and that-
damage.
Yeah, and then another.
Yep, and then Naomi is just like, as the beam is dissipating, she's like fucking jetting through it somehow and fucking decks him in the face for 12 extra damage.
Yeah.
She's so cool.
So that was 6 damage and then 12 damage.
Yep. That was 18. Yep. Bada boom.
Bada bing,
So,
bada boom.
How do
You-
you?
Killed those
stand
people.
there. The edges
Dick.
of his coat are frayed, but he doesn't seem to be too upset about that.
So he seems startled.
Yeah, he seems startled, but as he regains his composure, he sees the party has amassed around him. He snaps his fingers, and
And half of the universe dies.
no, and he appears up here. As you've done this, you fail to notice that just right on the edge of that beam, there was a bubble right here, a bubble that popped when you hit it. Unfortunately, every single bubble man in the area happened to feel that pop and are now very, very upset with you.
Oh no.
Ah, wonderful.
It was an accident?
So, as the hatches in the ceiling open up and more bubblemen fall out of it onto the floor below, seemingly trying to attack you. You want to roll me an initiative real quick?
Yep.
Okay, we are doing initiative. Good.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oh, holy shit! I got a high roll this time.
God, it was so.
You got a 13 this time.
Yeah, that's alright.
Yeah.
Now, do you want to hold on a second?
What's this from? I want to say
Sonic
Pokemon
Unleashed.
Sun.
It's
Sonic
Sonic
Unleashed, Eggman
Yeah.
Land,
Yeah.
It's a really good
Crimson
track.
Carnival. It's very nice, yes.
Crimson
I'm
Carnival.
trying to be very careful to add him to the turn order without revealing what it is. Without revealing what he is, I mean. So how would I go about doing that?
You can
just-
add him to the turn order. He'll keep
Yeah,
the
yeah,
nameplate.
Yeah,
if I'm
hold
not
on. We can
mistaken.
just add him to the turn order.
Yeah, and you can just roll raw d20s. As
Yeah, we don't need to
opposed
actually roll directly from his sheet.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it doesn't matter since he didn't roll that great anyways for his first one.
And
So
For
we'll
his
have
presumed
2 for
second.
him, and for 1 for any day now. Any day now.
We're right at the end, Gecko. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
this is the last
Okay.
combat, by the way.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
last. This is the
There's
last.
that, and
I
then
thought the second fight with Jumbo was going to be the end because of how we were acting at the end of it.
Yeah.
no,
Right.
my cliffhangers are a lot more,
Dramatic.
a lot worse than that. So
I'm gonna start combat in Lead Festival.
I'll put one out here to use for turn order.
There you go.
Putting it out of bounds, or
Yeah, just one out of bounds to use as the Bubbleman turn order.
That makes sense to me.
God, that beam probably would have pierced through the machine, wouldn't it? Because it's
Yeah, you put a giant fucking hole in the machine, and the monitor is now destroyed.
cool. We
also,
don't
what
know
about
what
the
I was
conveyor belt
doing.
behind us? Did it just kind of collapse?
Well, we still have the machine itself is fine. We just need to connect it to a different monitor.
Yeah, the conveyor belt actually was just below where the beam was firing.
Look, I'm
Wait,
sorry I destroyed it.
Wait, we're on.
I
underneath
asked
it.
if it was okay if I did it.
It's okay. We got it, Naomi.
Yeah, we can just connect this up to something if we need it. And look, there's monitors all the way over there. It's fine.
How do I add something to turn order?
Right click, add turn.
Yeah,
Right,
right click
okay.
add turns should be at the top, I think.
There we
On a
go.
token.
By the way,
God, they all rolled
just
one in a row, huh?
just as a note, do you think that maybe like question marks should go before Misty so that we're not doing two? Oh, never mind.
It's already
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty then, Lyra, it is your turn.
Alright. Liriala kind of takes a deep breath and holds her wand aloft. Naomi's so strong and heroic. I have to do my best too. Power of the moon, shine. And she's gonna try to use this. That will do damage to every single enemy in this entire arena.
Yeah.
And also heal all of us for 1.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's an 8, and I imagine that the healing was like, as I said, like 12s or above-ish.
That is fair.
Because she's getting used to it, you know?
Okay. And that is it for now. So go ahead and however much damage that's gonna do to all the bubble men and stuff.
Alrighty then. So how much damage was that for everybody?
3.
It normally does 3.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I imagine with the 8,
Okay.
it'll be bumped down to 2, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 to everyone, and we don't.
I dealt the 2 already to Mystery, but
Alright.
yep.
Alright, will that be it for Lyra's turn then? Or
Yep.
Alrighty then, on to Naomi.
Yep. Okay, so he's up there and we're down here.
Where's the sheriff?
And here's the sheriff.
Well, I mean, he's over there. It's Xavier. He's missing his nameplate, but I can tell it's him.
Oh, I am? Hold on.
Yeah.
Fix that.
Xavier's
Yeah,
not
that's
allowed to have the name.
You should be able to see my bar, too.
Yeah,
My
there you go.
nameplate is missing.
We
Allow
also
me to
can't
fix
see anything
that.
with Fitz.
Yeah, we
You
got
can see Fitz's
stuff like that.
icon, not.
Yeah, we can only see the icon, not name or bar. But,
Alright.
alright. So in this form, I can fly, and I can, go up and punch him. Or if you want, I can hold my turn, and Xavier or Wish, you two are probably gonna move. Well, Voia too. If you want, I can hold my action and try and give you two some kind of buff to allow you to fly.
I don't necessarily need to fly. I would rather you give that to someone else. I can handle some of these small fry.
I can float. He'll be easy.
I can distort space to pull myself around. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, in that case,
I can't fly.
With my help, you'll be able to.
Well, you know what? Yeah, and you know what? Next time, I'll give it to you. We can get you to fly.
It's okay.
But let me just check my movement real quick. Oh, I am spell built. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I didn't need it anyway. I'm just gonna fly up here if I can.
By pressing A rapidly.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have that yet.
Flying light pierce.
Flying into, punches him in the face. It's a 3. Don't punches him in his orb. I'm gonna assume that does nothing.
Wait, sorry, what were you? Oh, there it is.
I flew up and punched him in the face, except I rolled a 3, so I didn't.
You punch where you think he is, but he seems to kind of drift to the side, almost like he was both places for a moment, and then he's staring you down.
You've got an annoying power set, probably some kind of
Unmask that mother hacker!
distortion epithet.
My Ethernet cord. That is stupid. I'm good now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Since I'm in this one, and just real quick, can I just make some kind of perception to see if he does anything that would shift his space around when an ally would hit, that I can just try and
discern who he is.
Yeah.
I mean, I would be good with that. How do you feel on that, Bryce?
He's dead.
I think your microphone ate your input, Bryce.
It's coming back.
One more time.
Back slowly, but.
I was gonna say to repeat it, because I'm kind of dying over here.
You got it. Start.
I just wanted to use my just to use my perception intelligence thing to try and discern anything I can from him, but also because you mentioned he sort of warps and wibbles, and sort of looks in he's in two spaces at once. If maybe give a boosty to some ally roll an ally roll to try and hit that tries to hit him if he does anything weird like that again. What are you
confused?
Because of my perception stuff.
So you want to see if if any of his abilities would allow you to see his face, is what you're saying?
No, I just want to see if I can discern A, if I can figure out anything about him, but B, more importantly, because of his weirdness, to try and guide allies' attacks into him. Be no, not that one, that one. It's not an anytime or anything
right. That's what you're trying to you're trying to fucking team fucking Aegis in Xenoblade 2. Gotcha. You can give it a shot.
All right. No.
Oh,
yeah, that's
that thing you just said.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you have looked at him and you have determined he is in fact an epithet user.
Well, that's useless. I knew that already. Sorry I took so long.
That's
okay.
Fine.
Xavier. Xavier is going to use an interesting angle, fire up at this engine, have it come flying down to hit this boy, careen off here and hit this one. So we're going to try and do two at once. Come on, character sheet. All right, let me reopen the character sheet. Come on.
Maybe someday.
There we go.
That's a double digit. Barely.
Barely. But hey.
I'm gonna say that it does hit the first one, but it ricochets and barely scrapes past the second one.
Damn. All right. I don't feel very much so like waiting around for you to just keel over. So, he's going to use his anytime golden opportunity to roll over here, and well, if anything, I was here. He's going to try and roll here, and then fire a bullet in a line to try and get these two again. There we go.
Hey.
That'll do it. It goes right through all three of them, and
Nice. Good shit.
that's
all right.
right there.
3 down.
Before Voya's turn, can I quickly do something?
Sure.
I would just like to quickly offer this bubble man a chrysalis of friendship.
Sure. You got a chrysalis of friendship.
Alright,
this
does he
bubble
take
man-
it or reject it?
Well, yeah. What would you say, Bryce?
He has taken it and is looking at it, not really sure what it is or why he's been given it.
Alright, well, that buffs him. If you could just mark him with something,
I got it.
like, you know, just so we know that he has it.
I got it. It has it.
And, like, you know, out of character, leave that one alone if possible. Don't worry, it'll help. And then that's it.
All right, Voia.
I can smell friendship in progress.
Alright, Voia.
Can you all take care of the bubble boys?
Oh, I've got an idea. In fact, well, when Voia says that, it's like, let me see if I can do that real quick. And I wanted a boomerang.
Yeah,
It
unfortunately.
doesn't have to be fancy. I just want a boomerang.
Yeah, for now, because you kind of have this in your head, it'll probably be a little easier next time, but this time, unfortunately, not.
Yeah, I imagine the ability is supposed to be like, he gets like a messed up version of the objects. Maybe it's just
Actually,
like
yeah, the way it's worded, I would get a fucked up boomerang.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what happens is you summon a stick and you throw it, and then Misty sprints over and grabs it and brings it back to you. It works!
She didn't need to run over. The hound.
Yeah, the hound just stretches.
Mark, York.
How'd you even
So
see that if you don't have eyes?
Stick.
I can sense a stick within a mile radius. It's really annoying.
So what came of that? Because like it's like if this ability were to fail, it instead creates a really messed up and dysfunctional version of the intended object.
I mean, it
yeah,
works
attracts
in
the
very
hound to your
large
location.
quotation marks.
Yeah, it's dysfunctional. It doesn't function as a boomerang. It functions as a stick.
Stick, got stick.
Okay, well,
Becky, let me smack.
looks at Misty. So yeah, what's Voia gonna do?
Yeah, Voia's turn now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now, what should I do? Let's start off the turn with a Schworm, I suppose. I assume that works.
Yeah, you got a swarm.
Alright. Schworm obtained. The Schworm is gonna start climbing. It's gonna be a little bit, but...
Naomi, you
Yeah?
need help of any kinds?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'd appreciate some help.
Wait,
Alright.
As the swarm gets close to the big bubble, Fitz looks very nervous. If you could not pop that one, that'd be good. That'd be great.
But no, I can't control it. I can kind of control the Schworms. Don't pop it, Schworm, buddy. Anyway,
Why do we want to not pop that one?
Because I made that one. It was the first one I made.
That's sentimental value. Gotcha.
It's the master bubble. It's the one that all other bubbles are made from.
Voia opens this up with taking like, well, what is this? Just like a console, some variety? Doesn't matter because she's gonna take a massive bite out of it. But thought I'd ask.
One of the bubbles turns as if to explain to you what the monitor is, and then crunch.
just like TV.
Well, you see,
Delicious.
it's very simple. Oh God! Oh!
They're
Alright.
eating it, and then they're gonna eat me.
By the way, what's that head case made out of?
Alright. Voia's going to
a plastic blade.
So what Voia's going to do is use well, tethered and trapped, I guess, because I was thinking that whatever. This is going to count as an anytime for her. And she's basically going to form the chains like straight up and have them not do anything until the question mark person is attacked again, in which case they start flailing around wildly to try to make sure that wherever they go they get at least slightly hurt, you know?
Okay.
Urkava sticking out of the ground.
Yeah,
It's a
exactly.
teleportation trip mine.
Sort of, yeah. And could one or two of those be in their shadow so I can get a little bit of a bloodhound on them?
You got an 18, so sure.
Alright, that is...
Better not run from me, you son of a bitch!
She's going to use her proper action to just double move. 1, 2, 3. And end her turn there.
I won't have you roll to climb up it.
She can just float.
Yeah. Alrighty then, that'll be on to Wish's turn then.
So Wish is kind of looking around trying to decide what to do. Question for the GMs. Would I still have that, like, non-infinity gauntlet from the last combat? Or did it run away?
How does your stuff usually work? Does it usually carry between combats?
I'm not sure. It doesn't say anything about it not doing that.
It's
I'm
an
gonna
item. I'm not really sure.
This is the thing that lets you like command things, and it's what you made like telekinetic slam jumbo, right?
Yeah, that thing.
I'm gonna say that you don't have it for now because using it in that combat kind of wore out its usefulness. So if you want to use it, you're gonna have to make a new one.
Okay.
Can be whatever I want.
You know, this would be a good time to start building up get ability. Yeah. Let's see. Sorry, just trying to think of what the fuck I'm gonna do using all of these.
That's fair. That's fine.
You know, this is gonna take a while, so I guess start question mark's turn.
All right.
While I figure out what the hell I'm gonna do.
Do you want to hold
I'm not
till?
gonna move.
Do you want to hold till after Misty, or hold till after something, or what? When do you want to hold till?
Let's hold till after Misty.
Okay. So, mystery. Bryce, you're gonna go.
This mystery character, he looks over at the two lovely ladies in front of him, and is going to attempt to smash them off of the the machine that he's currently on. Oh, not really great. Austin ruling.
Huh? Sorry, 7? I mean, I imagine that would deal like 2 to one of them.
Great, so Naomi gets hit with the hammer.
Bonk.
Bonk. Okay. How much? 2?
Yep, 2 damage
Alright.
to you.
Do I get like knocked back, or is it just no because it's a 7?
Yeah, you don't get knocked back. Well, you skid back a little bit, but you're able to stop yourself.
Yeah. Well, yeah. She has wings. She's kind of like in a weird situation. But yeah, that's fair.
She is Red Bull.
Alrighty then, and on top of that, he is going to 2, 3, 4 try to put some distance between him and the variety of things that are trying to kill him.
I should probably
Alrighty.
switch to Angie.
Angie. Alrighty then, Misty, is your turn.
Okay, so one idea of mine involves going up to him, going and trying to, get closer and drag him down. Would anyone particularly not like that idea?
Which idea? Sorry, just working on something.
Dragging him down off the computer.
I'll
I'd
completely
be cool
waste
with
my
that.
chains.
All right, never mind. I won't do that.
Okay.
So, for now. Wait, what were the chains doing? Were they just providing a way up?
The chains
They're a teleportation trip mine.
And they're
Oh.
stationed on
If the
top
thing
of
tries
this
to teleport, they flail.
Yeah.
Alright, I have a question. Are these bubbles, like... Do they look like they can be, like, grabbed?
Pop if you try.
I can't really hit it at him. I'll just... she goes... actually... Is there anywhere
Okay.
I can go where I can do anything?
I mean, if you move us slightly closer to me, I can try and pull you up here so that you're next to him.
Yeah, that's fair. Or I think you could reach some of the guys like up here or this guy over here if you wanted.
Yeah. I guess at that point the question is, would it be... Does anyone particularly want Misty for anything down here?
No. If you want to go up there and beat that guy up, then I'd say try for it.
Okay, Misty's gonna, you know, take a step closer.
Yeah. you need to
Naomi,
be within-
bring me up!
You need to be slightly closer.
Okay. Naomi, bring me up, please.
Alright. I'll do my best. This guy hasn't had the best track record this session. Yep, I'm gonna try and bring Misty up to me. Single digit.
Yeah,
It's a
unfortunately.
3. Fuck. At least it's not a 1.
It's not a
this
nat
time.
1, so it's not gonna hit Altis, but but
It's not gonna go.
God, I'm sorry, Rosche.
Rest in peace. My turn, anyways.
I mean, you
can
could
still
try
hold your action.
like,
Yeah, you can still hold your
double
action.
move.
You could double move, try and get closer to the bubble men. I thought I'd try and help you all get close to him so you could just do it, but
Yeah,
my rolls are bad.
Yeah,
I guess
Roll20's been real mean today.
I'll hold my action to attack any of the non-befriended, or the non-currently in the process of being befriended bubblemen if they come into my range.
Alright.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, so does that mean it's my turn?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so. So. 1, 3, 5. I'm gonna stand here and start building up get ability.
Go.
Well,
Start.
Of course, but it doesn't actually do anything important.
you still got it.
I mean, I guess I'm up to 49 now.
Yeah, that's something.
God, I forgot Wish was so
Sansa, do I
high.
get anything?
Yeah, jeez.
You're at 49. I can check. Nope.
Ah.
You do not. But yeah, you got get ability text.
I guess there are dark chains fucking everywhere now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say with this, you have some dark chains that you can sort of manipulate at your will.
Huh.
And especially with the nat 20, if you want to manipulate them right now, feel free.
Can I just have them all wrap around question marks and just start like squeeze?
Yeah.
The big
Yeah.
squeeze.
Yeah, sure. And
Yeah,
like,
that's
If you
what I'm
pulled
gonna
them, if you pulled question mark closer to Misty, then they could do a thing.
if you want to do
Okay,
that,
I'm willing to do that, especially if
Sure.
they're still wrapped around the guy.
Just
They're, like,
yeah.
pick him up,
really tight.
slam him back
Yeah,
and forth
get him.
like fucking. Slam him back and forth like fucking Hulk with Loki.
Yeah,
You can
alright.
reach up there for sure, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, well, since he enters Misty's range, this town immediately senses that and goes to get a bite.
Munch.
Munch.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'll say with the nat 20, that's definitely gonna do its full.
And just for fun, I'm going to make use of Misty's talent so that I can actually use it, and replace 4 of the damage for a +4, as the hound just sort of grabs onto his leg and, shakes him around like a dog would do to a toy, and then just sort of thunks him into the machine for a 1 damage. But now, I have a +4 to hit him next time.
Cool. And I will say for that combination, especially with the nat 20, Wish and Misty get a companionship with each other.
Oh,
Good work,
okay, I'm
Misty.
feeling it.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
I'm gonna tear this guy from limb.
All right.
That makes 2 of us.
Can you put a little marker on him?
This is a +4. I'll just put a fucking. We'll grab a. Which
Bad
symbol?
Miku.
This one is a guy screaming, so I like that one. Okay.
I mean,
not
he should
Miku.
be screaming after Misty's just fucking slamming him around.
All right. That's Wish. Bubbleman.
And, do you want to get like the cluster in the bottom left, and I'll get all the ones like.
Yeah,
right
sure.
here.
How much movement do they have?
They have 4 each. They're not heavy set, they just don't move very far.
Yeah.
They're floaty.
Yes, they're
No.
They're whimsical. Wait.
Does this mean that if
No,
we
they're frozen.
attack them? Does this mean that if we attacked them while they were shielded, they'd fly straight up into the sky?
This one down on the crane this one on the crane just jumps down.
Oh my leg!
Well, actually, no, they're gonna double move. So what the fuck? Hold on.
Oh my soul!
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend attacking me right now. That'd be a pretty bad idea. You don't want to get me angry. Let me
Well, at
focus
least-
on your boss, and I'll just leave you alone.
At least the one with the chrysalis heals for one.
Oh damn, the
Man.
forklift isn't its own asset. That's a problem.
Is
what
anybody
is it?
else?
The forklift,
What's up, Iris?
over here. Oh wait, no,
No,
never
no.
mind. Sorry.
No, what were you saying, Iris?
Sorry, I was just gonna point out how good this concrete floor asset looks. It's really nice. I've just been staring at it.
Thank you. It took me a long time to find it.
Yeah, you want to know what happened with the first one?
We'll tell them after the stream. I don't want to. We're not ruining the ambiance yet.
Yeah.
Right. This one, what looks like a perfectly good forklift, is trying to get it to move, but it refuses to, so he's gonna pop down.
Yeah.
It's your problem. It's got a toolbox stuck on it.
That's your problem. You got a toolbox, a wrench, a few tires, and whatever the hell that thing is attached to it.
Dude, I've been there. Those things are hard to drive.
Yeah.
Alright then. Most of the bubblemen can't really do very much
they just
right
move.
now. Yeah,
And the forklift looks like it's designed for someone who's dummy thick, though.
yeah,
But yeah, that's the bubbles.
yeah. The bubbles are
Bubbly
so
thick.
and the clap of their ass cheeks keeps doing damage to you guys.
Pop.
Yeah.
The pop of their ass.
Yeah. Mystery. What's Mystery doing?
Mystery is looking down at himself, completely wrapped up in bullshit, and is going to attempt
Teleport,
to
I
teleport away.
fucking dare you! Venus can't tell me what to do!
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Power of a god! Oh no!
Wait a minute.
So as he does this, he warps a good bit away over to about here, standing behind this cluster of bubblemen.
That's
It's just-
cheating!
It's his epithet program.
No.
I know what this ability set is. I think.
Wait a
It's gonna be
second.
Minecraft.
Oh shit.
Get bits of Minecraft.
Wait
Is the epithet
Hey.
admin?
It is in
yeah,
fact.
is this Epithet admin?
Except
Is
it's
this
been,
epithet
guessed, it's been guessed before, so you don't get anything for that.
Is it command?
Alright. Alas. Yeah, that's real fucking clever. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
I
hey,
was
now
wondering-
that that's been shown, hey Bryce, do we wanna?
Oh my god.
That-
I see.
Is that who I think it is?
Bryce, do we want to
Yeah.
for real actually show it?
Yes.
Sure.
Of course.
Like,
How do
Yeah,
you?
honestly, that ability.
How do you
Yeah.
know who
Yeah.
this character
figure out who
is?
he is. He pulls
It's-
his hood back and throws his cloak to the side. I'd hoped to get away from you DBA idiots, but it seems you followed me here. No matter. Nothing that a god like myself can't handle.
Shit.
It's one of Bryce's characters from a while ago, Rosche.
I
Yes,
just remember.
I
I
don't
was
remember
like,
the
oh,
episode he was in. That was one of my favorites too.
Yeah, Johnny Home Run.
Yeah.
I was just
Yeah.
like, oh, this is a Minecraft admin power set. Is his epithet admin?
Yeah. To be fair, Rosche didn't actually know that was his epithet.
Yeah.
He didn't know
yeah.
about the characters.
Austin, since he crit, do we want to use his crit thing now that he's been revealed?
Sure.
Does Rosche get a prof for that? Because, like, to be fair, he actually legit wouldn't have known that was it. So
Yeah, sure. You can get that. Here we go.
Because like that
just
makes
one.
sense to me.
All
I
right.
didn't know that. I didn't know that either. Like,
This is divinity.
Interesting.
Of the 20, I'm going to allow him to use lightning as well on top of
Oh,
it.
actually, hey, what prof is he at? Because I have his prof upgrades.
Oh, you do? Good, because I've been
I
wanting
mean,
to
I wrote him.
He's at 13 now.
13. All right, I'll check in on that. You keep doing your turn.
All right. He stands doing a menacing pose and swings his hand at the closest person to him, which would be Liriala. She is struck with lightning that seems to come from the ceiling.
So does
Okay.
that affect her flames?
It would probably.
no,
set-
they're like magic.
Oh.
They're like magic flames, though.
By the way,
Like-
her red satin.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
on
yeah.
fire, just in the regular way instead of the magic way.
Yeah. Well, how much damage do I take?
I don't think I ever specified for it.
Well, it's a 20.
Smite says 1 damage and sets the ground on fire.
Yeah, so I'll bump it up to like a 3 for a crit.
All right. And Rosche, you do get something.
Oh, okay.
You don't get anything for Adam, Bryce.
I figured as much.
It's an ability you didn't take before.
Alright, fair enough. So this is not in any time, okay.
No, it's basically make a basic attack, but there's something extra added to it.
Okay.
Like you can, like this would have been useful 2 seconds ago because you could have run up this like computer monitor and attacked him, for example. So it lets you get to people easier, break through defenses, etc.
So that'll be the end of Adam's turn, as far as I know.
All right.
Because
Altis.
I didn't have it written here, but teleport does use up his movement action, so.
Yeah. And you know what? Now that he's been revealed, I think this could just be the fucking battle theme.
Works for me.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fucking Calamity Mod music is so good.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is, but I'm about to tear him in half.
I'm about to eat him.
Alright.
Did he fight baseball? I feel like I remember seeing him in a newspaper. Whatever.
Anyway, Gecko, with Altis, what do you want to do?
I can understand he would have heard of my brilliance before.
Now,
I was more
did
about
he
that Benny guy.
have to hold over this conveyor belt?
You can go under it. It's like in
Okay.
the air.
Oh, it's in the air, right. Then one...
You'll notice, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you actually go under it. You see?
Yeah. You do have to
Alright.
go under it, though.
Alright,
Just don't make me grab you from under it, because I can't.
I see. Yeah,
I
alright, sorry, let me read down.
So I'll just take care of that.
Yeah, alright, whatever. So it looks like these bubbles are being put in, and then is there any way, like, are they coming out anywhere, or?
Yes, they're coming out in this port over here, as stated earlier.
Sorry.
Like under this catwalk, there's a port that they're coming out of.
Yeah.
I see. Altis kind of looks to Wish, sort of. Do you have any ideas? Do you have anything you wanna? I kind of felt a weird sympathization with our outfits. I feel like try hard enough, we could probably.
I feel like I can probably use these shadow chains in conjunction with yours.
Alright, let's amp up the chains.
I have
Alright,
to wait till my turn before I can actually use them again, but
right. Also, he's totally
With
out
my
of range.
companionship thing.
Yes. Which we have written. Alright.
Nice.
8. That is too far. Okay, You know, Altis is going to quickly set down and whip a potion. Actually, no. He's going to click his fingers at the conveyor belt and try to matter swap the the conveyor belt to a liquid to make it like melt and dysfunction.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah. Conveyor belt's starting to liquefy.
Okay.
Alrighty
That's
then.
that.
Altis, as this is happening, the bit that's near you, the bubble rolls off to the side and lands next to you.
Nice. He's gonna try to pick it up.
Alrighty then, the thing pops. Roll me 1d30.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh.
thought.
Is it larger
Yeah.
than before?
No,
yeah.
it's still the same.
Anyways, we should probably switch back to the regular theme because this wasn't meant to be like an actual combat theme because it has the bit at the end.
That's fair. We'll go back to the regular theme. I just like
By the way, check out DM Dokuro on YouTube. He does really good stuff. That was his outro theme.
Yeah.
It's very good.
Okay. So 18.
Alright, and 18. You are now the proud owner of. You are now the second person in this room to have an actual loaded gun.
Huh.
Nice. I can make one of those too.
A gun. Alright then. He sticks it in his belt. And then the second thing he's going to do is Essence Infusion. To make a strength potion. Again.
There you go.
Nice.
You got a strength potion.
Pretty good strength
He's-
potion.
He's downing it immediately.
Yeah, I'll say this one gives you a +3 to your damage.
Alright. That's done.
There you go.
And Liriala?
So Star, do you want me to hold my turn till after you then?
Hang on. I just need to. You're just. God, you're just out of range for me to actually get adjacent to you. That's the
Could
problem.
could I move and then hold my action or something? Like, would that help or?
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so I'm gonna head down here because this is my full movement.
Son of a-
For the
Alright.
record, you do a cool 3-point superhero landing.
Oh hell yeah.
And then, do you want to like hold your action and like?
Yeah. Then I'll hold my action till Liriala moves one space next to me.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
All right. So, okay, Liriala, I'm gonna
Yeah.
help you learn how to become like. I'm gonna help you like, not learn. Know what it feels like to become more like a hero, and also kind of dragony and cool. So I'm gonna use
Her eyes sparkle.
yeah. So I am going to use Bestiary Legends, which allows me to morph her body or the body of anyone / anything adjacent to her to take on the qualities of a Dragon of Legend. And I'm going to do that to Liriala, specifically using the dragon Aida Wedo, which is a dragon of fertility, rainbows, wind, water, fire, snakes. It's a dragon that holds up the heavens, and also has twin personalities, which is relevant. And its favorite plant is cotton, so that's also relevant.
I see. So you're just boosting her in general?
I'm just boosting her in general, but I'm also wanting to boost her like heroic spirit, like fill her like with holy like energies, you know.
Okay, so.
Filled with moss.
Yeah, so.
And-
With mom.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
never mind, go ahead.
and also because I'm in Litas, the buff will last an extra round and automatically grant some kind of flight capability.
Alright, so, Liriala, you can now fly much better
Well,
now.
I have to roll.
Well, yeah, right. I misread the 13th, yeah.
I did too, actually.
A 10, thank God.
There you go.
All right.
Good enough.
Yeah, so, Liriala, this will definitely be a 3.
Yeah.
But,
No, I'm willing
yeah.
to spend as much as possible
Liriala,
on this one.
you can fly a little bit better now. Your wings are a little less tiny.
You
So
are
you can
filled with the
fly.
powers of heroism and moth.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that
Whatever.
you're gonna just get an invisible bonus to all your rolls, just massive hero buff, and similarly, I'll say that every attack you deal will deal holy damage.
All right. Well, and also since the dragon also has twin affinities going on, I combined with the fact that she has used some magic stuff already, I imagine she's like, kind of like this at this point. And she's like, "Wow, this is such a rush of power. Is this what being a true hero is like?"
It's definitely getting close.
I can do this.
You've got this, and she's
Now-
just gonna let Liriala take the rest of her movement in action.
So she's gonna she's gonna go over here and be like, now that I have the power of the dragons, I can make friends even better than before. I'm gonna give the guy next to me a chrysalis.
I'm gonna say that works because, again, not very smart. He also now has a chrysalis, and these two are starting to figure out that maybe this might be a positive thing.
Sure.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm thrilled that they think that. And then, as her main action, I'm gonna use Munch again, but here's the thing about that. That pushes me into Jira mode again. So, she turns to Jira mode, and so, let me pay that stamina and stuff.
And so then,
so Jira has this fun little passive. Anybody, when she transforms into Jira, anybody that has the chrysali that Liriala gives out, gets wrapped, the token morphs into this chrysalis-like monster and wraps up whoever's holding them in the chrysalis. And if they are random mooks, which these two are, they transform into moth-like abominations that serve me.
So these two have been wrapped up in moth, and they are now servants of your bidding.
They sure are. And Jira smirks. Perfect timing.
How you feeling,
Fuck some
Jira?
Shit up.
The two of them form up
Oh,
around you.
I feel great.
I bet. She's, thinking about the holy dragon energy you got going on.
Listen, don't get any funny ideas. I'm just here to take care of business.
Yeah, the business.
Let's see. I used my movement, so can I reach? Ooh. Oh, you know what? Oh, this works perfectly. Jira is gonna raise up her demonic claws into the air, and suddenly, well, let's see what the roll looks like first. Yeah?
Oh.
Suddenly, rather than Liriala's ability where she lights up everything, the entire building goes pitch black, and nobody can see anything for a moment. And except very high above, you can see the light of the full moon, even though we're underground. And a moment later, I forgot to draw an icon for this, but Jira is going to reemerge in the form of this monstrous, horrifying, like, kind of Mothman-esque creature that has rows of razor-sharp teeth and is going to just tear the shit out of Adam.
Mothman. Wow, moth demon.
Moth demon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
This is
does
8
that have
damage.
a set damage, or
Say again?
does that have a set damage, or?
Yeah, that normally does 8, and you know what? I'm gonna spend 2 flames to boost that up even more.
Then I'll boost that up to about 12 damage, let's say, with the
With the dragon energy as well, yeah.
with dragon energy and the extra flame. Yeah, he's taking a pretty big hit from that one.
It's a fucking, like, dragon Mothman at this point.
Yeah.
She
He's
looks
also-
like she's having a great fucking time.
And Adam is now removed from combat until the start of his next turn.
Oh yeah, Adam can't do shit till his next turn. He's gone.
Ah, see.
She
Well,
drags
that's
him
not
into
gonna be
the-
very long, but
Yeah,
So are
that's
you
fine.
saying Jira kicked him from the server?
a
So
She
they are
blacklisted him.
gone. They are gone completely, but you guys can still mess with the bubble men if you'd like.
well, hold on. You can hold up. We can move him. He was right here, right? Let's just keep it here to make it simple. And he's gone. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. So that will be Jira and Naomi, right?
Yep.
Okay. Xavier.
Thanks, Star. That was great.
Yeah. Okay, looks like Mean One's out to play again. Don't worry, guys. You keep handling whoever this guy is. Seems like you have some history DBA-wise. I'm not sure. Regardless, I'm going to go and keep handling these guys. I'll hold up the rear. And he's gonna go... Well, yeah, no, he'll go here. And then he's gonna fire just a regular basic attack bullet in this diagonal line. No.
No.
All right.
Oh.
Let's try that again. And he's gonna do a roll backwards and fire another bullet the same way. Much
Like
better.
combat rolls or...
For his neutral special, Xavier wields a gun.
Yeah, he does. He fucking fires this pistol, and I imagine that these bubblemen just sort of get popped.
Yeah.
And that'll be Xavier.
Alrighty then. By the way, Fitz, who is going to move on Xavier's turn now that she's worked up the nerve to kill her own children, is going to run to
That's a quote if I've ever heard one.
Do remember you have dark sword beams.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's going to, wait, I was going to be here, and is going to attempt to slash this one and sword beam this one.
Okay.
I'll say it definitely slashes this one, and then the shot goes a little bit wide because she's not used to it, and grazes this one.
Does the shadow magic do anything or not?
But it didn't really hit that hard.
That's fair.
If it was used on someone who doesn't die from being breathed on, then probably, yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Alrighty
Fair
then.
assessment.
On to Voia's turn.
She looks at the lack of a Mr. Watcher.
Hey, what would be the negative things that would come about for popping this bubble?
I'd feel really sad.
Would it get anything positive for us?
Not anything that, like, a regular bubble would drop.
I think we should keep it alive.
Yeah,
It's sentient,
yeah,
right?
I will.
Is it sentient?
It's not. It itself isn't sentient, but it is the path to creating more bubblemen. So.
In that case,
She cracks her knuckles and goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I suppose. She's going to hold her turn till after Adam.
Well, hold on. Did she
Hey,
move?
wait.
Did she move or?
Yeah?
Well, you're holding your action for after.
Your
Adam,
action, yeah.
Yeah, oh, sorry.
Okay.
Hey, Voia, do you think you want to try and do a dual tech? I'll throw him right into you, and then you just sort of do something.
I'd love that.
All right. There you go.
When you land, you don't do a cool superhero landing. You do a supervillain landing where you're standing up straight and kind of drift down to the ground.
Yeah. Anyway, it's Adam's next turn.
So when he reemerges, every enemy in the combat except him takes 1 damage now.
All right.
Obviously not my 2 friends here, but everybody else.
Most of the bubbles are now looking a bit more worse for wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, but these 2 are moth friends now, so.
Don't do that again.
I'll do what I want, motherfucker.
Speak
right.
for yourself, mother.
Yeah. So this deals 3 damage to someone at a target location within 6 range.
Shadows
Anyone hit by it, hit by it cannot move more than 3 spaces away from it without being warped back to the back into the radius around it. So you're now trapped in this area. Let me grab a.
Is this me?
This is you. Yes.
This is like the thing with the boss.
Oh, hey. That does specifically say it is a physical spike of shadow.
Yeah.
And Jira's talent, physical damage, automatically deals 1 damage.
Yeah, Adam would take 1 then, yeah.
All right. Well, that's fine. You can take that.
Is that all you fucking got?
I'm just gonna change the color of this aura so that it's more reflective of the dark shadows. But you know.
Just getting started.
You think you're a god, nerd? I've devoured far greater than you.
I really want to start blaring Devourer of God themes.
There you go.
3, 4. He's going to lean under this and is going to reach up around this conveyor belt to grab a hold of this bubble. Alright, then let me roll 1d30. $27. I have to ask you a question, Sylvia.
Yes?
Do you think a barrier will work?
Not particularly, really.
He now has a, like a small protective barrier that he can use.
Does it he can use it once to make himself invincible for a turn?
Yeah, he can use it once to nullify an attack.
Okay.
Imagine, whatchamacallit, Shine.
Yeah, fucking, he has a one-use fucking nullify. So, that's gonna be Adam, Voia, and Misty.
Well, my dual tech kind of goes out the window, because I can't really do anything to him, then. My idea would have been using that new ability to close the distance and then, throw him over to Voia, but if he can just nullify it, that wouldn't do anything.
Why that he would nullify it? He might save it for something else.
Yeah, again, there's no... It's when he feels it's necessary.
Yeah, you could try to use it to break through the barrier, yeah.
It does nullify the damage, but you can still grab him.
Fair enough. I'll just try and do Thrill of the Hunt, because I can't reach him with my main movement. It says I can just do physically impossible things, just fucking...
Yeah, a burst of speed would be possible with it.
Yeah, close the distance, and then...
Like a speeding train, you can run towards him.
Close the distance...
Train's coming!
To just about, enough so that I could actually get to him, and then just throw him towards Voia.
Alright,
go
I'll
for
roll
it.
for the ability. Thrill of the Hunt. This has...
There you go.
Nice.
Okay.
Does it have a...
It does have a +4, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the +4. And then Hound reaches over. Hurry, motherfucker! I don't know what you're doing, but you picked the wrong fucking type of business. Grabs him, yeets him over to Voia. And that would, and the basic attack would deal, 5, unless you want to, bump down the damage for the throw.
No, he's going to shine the damage.
So,
Alright.
damage is nullified, but he's still thrown.
Yeah.
He's still thrown, yeah. Alright.
Voia just
Anything else?
wordlessly takes out her sword, slashes through him. Bite the dust.
Yeah.
So dumb.
Reminder to take that 4 stamina cost.
I saw motherfucker bites the dust.
That was a pretty good one-liner.
And after cutting him the fuck up, yeah, she hasn't used this yet. She's going to use Tethered and Trapped as at any time and basically just pick him up and do the, just slam him about.
Okay.
Toss him like a football.
Yeah, you got a little bit of a slam.
I mean, if it might help, I can Burning Fang since he is within 5 now.
That would definitely help.
Yeah, if it would work.
Yeah,
see.
Burning Fang doesn't roll in that one.
It doesn't roll in
It's
that one,
pretty close,
too.
but
It's
it wasn't. Voia, you do slamming him around for a little bit of damage, but
Hey,
nothing too crazy. Yeah?
since it wasn't a 1, and they've gotten 4 nat 1s on this, do you want to give that to them?
It's fine.
You can deal a little bit more damage, but not much else.
I mean, it only deals 1 damage
That's
anyway.
not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to take him to -1.
Sorry.
Adam is fucking dead.
Yeah. So, that's that. And I assume that will be it.
You
And
ain't
I will
trying
say,
to show me up, are ya?
and I'll say, for that combination maneuver, I'll say that Misty and Voia get 1 companionship with each other, and Naomi and Voia, sure, they get 1.
Let's see.
Burning Fang! Fuck!
Burning Fang! Burning fuck!
All right, Voia and Misty.
All right.
got Wish.
Yep. Some trouble with getting that move off.
Wait, one of your proficiency upgrades should be, if it crit fails, you get a bonus.
You can't account for luck, it's fine.
Nah.
Unless it's Emmerich.
Yeah, unless it's Emmerich, then you can.
There's an exception to every rule. Now.
Yeah.
Anyway, what you want to do, Bell?
Hold on.
Before he makes his move, Altis looks to Adam and then to Wish. Do you want me to do the thing?
I mean, if you got a thing to do, I've got something too.
He shrugs and binding chain on Adam to wrap him up
There you
and
go.
constrict him.
Okay, yeah, you got him.
Ooh, nice. Should we spend the extra stamina to turn the epithet off, or?
I'm
a
kind
tall
of
boy.
thinking so. His teleportation, at least for me, is getting really annoying.
Gotcha. Altis pumps extra epithet energy into it and binds his epithet for an extra cost.
All right, so for now,
Okay, so
he cannot use
so-
his epithet.
Until the chains are broken.
what I'm going to immediately follow that up with is get ability.
Me, a god, reduced to a mere mortal.
Shut the
Welcome
fuck
to
up.
my world.
Okay, so I want to
You know what?
hit
I
him
agree.
with a shadow spike and wrap with a dark spike and wrap some more chains around him. If that's all right.
Yeah, you got him. You got him with a spike.
Okay, so I'm going to also mention the companionship upgrade that I got with Altis.
Okay.
Oh.
While Altis's chains are wrapped around, locking up the trash, wrapped around or connected to something, Wish may use garbage collection or attempt to change/warp it for free once per round. This does not take up a once per round you lose change. Okay, yeah. So you're using garbage collection. Gotcha.
Alright, I can just manipulate it in some way, like I can
Alright.
I can just apply an effect.
Gotcha.
I imagine it's
By the
kind of
power
minor
of
that
friendship.
reaction.
Yeah.
I'm thinking like I want to apply a burn effect to deal minor damage over time.
Sure. Yeah, that's good. Make sure to roll for it. But
Okay, give me a second. D20. Come on, don't
Yeah,
fuck
you got
me
it.
on this. Yes!
all right, let me mark that. We'll say that with the 15, he's gonna have some fire damage for the next 3 rounds.
Okay. It's my turn.
Okay. Bubbleman.
Do my moth friends
you
act
take
on
left half, I'll
Bubbleman
take
turn
right
or my
half.
turn?
What would you say, Bryce? Do Bubbleman moth friends act now or on Jira's turn?
Since they are still technically Bubblemen.
All right, so now.
You take left half, I'll take right half.
Okay,
Using Altis as the divider, I guess.
gotcha. So, we'll go with what's their basic attack?
They have a character sheet somewhere.
Hold on, let me search
Might
it
have
up.
been archived.
They might have. Are they in NPCs? No. Let's
I mean,
check.
you can search for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking. Oh yeah, no, they were archived. Hold on. Just restored them.
They archived my boys.
They're all good.
Oh,
all good.
it's because there was an incident.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was an incident.
Oh yeah,
okay.
that's right.
Yeah, he's at the bottom of the stuff right now. But fucking let me do this just to roll it. Yeah. Blub. Nope, that misses Xavier. This one's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Also gonna try and hit Xavier. That one does hit Xavier for 2. You can keep going while I'm doing this. I'm just gonna. Oh, I forgot there's one down here. Hold on, he's just gonna move up. But, and then we got 1, 2, 3.
But yeah, Zira, is there any commands you'd like to give to your Bubblemen?
Yeah, I would like both of my moth bubble men to go over to Adam and just hold him the fuck down as best they can. I'll roll for that.
Austin, do you want them to do the thing?
Huh?
The two Bubblemen, do you want them to do the thing?
Give me 1 second, but yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They rolled
Yeah,
pretty
this-
good.
This team is pretty
Yeah.
lockdown centered.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right,
We got
so
a lot of new districts and stuff. I'm just saying this group has a lot of like movement restriction abilities and whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so go for it, Bryce.
These two bubblemen lock eyes, determined to serve their master well. They walk into each other, and for a moment they seem to kind of clip into each other until they no longer exist as one entity, but two. Or no longer two entities, but one.
Yeah.
And they've swollen up to a giant bubbleman golem.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess the 6 is what they rolled to try to hold him down.
Yeah. So they're a little. They're okay.
So it's a horrible amalgamation of like a giant bubble golem, and there are 2 moths in there.
Yes.
Like, it's terrifying. It's
They've
horrible.
got 2 sets of moth wings, four antennae. They're just a sight to behold.
And now that has happened, by the way, let's get some more of these bubble golems in here. These 2 are gonna expand.
Draconic, actually, as well, because the second one was
Things are getting
draconic.
interesting now.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Looks like it.
the conveyor belt, is still sputtering on, and it dumps another one right next to you. Hold on a second.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, and this one's actually gonna try and hit the Hound because he didn't move yet. Oh, Hound, you take 4 damage. It's this Hound.
This is gonna hit the Hound.
Yeah, the one at the bottom. There you go. This one needs to come
Solid
down
fuck.
too. This one's gonna try and attack Jira. No, that's Xavier's character sheet, not fucking Bubbleman. Nope.
Get the fuck away from me.
Completely forgot that I was going to make another icon for the bubble golems where they like had bubbles for muscles.
Ha!
Oh, that's great.
I'll bring that back at some point, 'cause this is not the last we're seeing of the bubbleman.
This bubbleman approaches Jira, and she just holds up one of her bladed wings like, No. Don't touch me.
Touch me there. That
You'll
is-
eat them. That's what the upgrade's called.
Yeah. Also, no. Alright, so that's all the Bubblemen, right? So that'll be Adam. Okay, he's bound and currently in chains and can't use his epithet.
And on fire.
And on fire, yeah. Hold on, I'll take
And
care of
being
it.
held down by Moth Boy.
Adam is currently screaming.
Yes.
I am going to roll to try and get out of some of these things, and I'd have to crit to get out.
Well, you crit.
I didn't.
You did
The
it.
chains wrap around you harder.
And he reaches, he reaches for his epithet, despite it being locked away, trying to strike everyone around him with lightning, and it strikes him with lightning.
Oh, did you think you could use your powers against us while I'm there? Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Look.
Oh, you know, I was muted. I was trying to make a joke earlier when the bubble golem fused. I said there are 2 moths inside of you. One is a moth, the other is a moth. You're a moth.
Yeah, exactly.
That's good.
You're a moth. Please, somebody stop the pain.
God.
Well, he's just fucked, I guess.
Yeah, for
Sorry.
this turn is fucked. He's just in the fuck
You don't
house.
get to me. Alright,
This is
well.
just a crazy combo of chains.
no. If we're all dramatic stuff, then, you know what, I might try a little thing I did, in my prime. He does, like, a really over-the-top pose and is like... he's going to, well, he doesn't say anything yet. It just kind of flares with that energy as he tries to bind Adam to himself to gain his stuff.
Alright.
So
His god powers.
his god powers.
Not this time.
No.
It seems as if you have not been given admin privileges yet.
Yeah. You've submitted an application to become a moderator.
Yeah.
It's good. As I tried to bind him to myself, my head filled with numbers.
While Adam is curled up
You think
on
you
the
see it,
ground, wrapped up and shadowed up and being held down, he's currently flipping through some papers that look like an application.
Yeah.
Okay, and then
Alrighty then.
I'm just
And
gonna put that down.
would you like to go for the bubble?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Alrighty then, 1d30. Eight. You now possess Hypnotoad.
Hey, to the Hypnotoad!
All glory to the Hypnotoad.
Slug my ball.
You can use this to take someone's action for them once. It's less effective on boss enemies, and it won't... I'm gonna give it and tell you that it's probably not gonna work too well on the Bubbleman.
Useless.
Alright.
It's not useless, you can
Not
influence.
quite useless,
Yeah.
just a bit less powerful.
Yeah,
Right.
less powerful than it would be in any other combat.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is just a static list from way before.
From like episode, from before episode 30.
Some things have changed. Like, some of the items have changed. I just kept the ones that I liked, and that was one of them.
Okay, so Altis is gonna snap his fingers once more. There's a flicker of incandescent energy, and he's going to matter swap the moth bubble and make it solid instead of whatever bubble is.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. He is now solid. He's a much more sturdy golem.
Yeah, you know those like when you were a kid, you used to have those like bubbles that would stick around. You know those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Or am I crazy?
No, I know what you're talking
There were
about.
those ones that were tougher than the others.
Yeah, that one. He's now made of that stuff.
Alright, let's see. So this thing, I assume this crocodile is like, there's like
Steve
chunks.
Bobs.
What, Gecko?
This console is like in pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, Voia
It
munched
was-
a big part of it.
Yeah,
Yeah, and
there's
it got hit by a
a laser hole in it. There's several
alright.
parts from impacts from people stepping on it. It's just in a terrible shape.
Excellent. Altis, using his strength from the potion he drank, is going to try to tear a big, like a massive chunk from it, and just send it careening off this way through these bubbles.
Alrighty then, give me a roll. Alright, I'll say you pull out a sizable chunk of it and throw it into this golem right here.
And that's my turn.
Yeah. It tears off it tears off one of his legs, but it looks like it's gonna take a little bit more than that to kill a big golem like this. Alrighty then, on to Jiro's turn.
Alright, so, she's currently impaled by, like, a spike of shadow, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so, with the fact that she's still infused with this, like, holy draconic energy, that can hopefully counteract it somewhat, can I attempt to, like, and she's impaled by it, can I have her attempt to just wrench herself off of it, and I will also spend flames if I have to make it stronger.
She out here like Dante with his sword.
Yeah. Can I have her try, or?
Go ahead and give it a try. I'll say it'll look badass.
I'll spend flames to make that more effective if I have to.
I mean, the thing is, it's gonna be over this turn, so...
Oh, okay. So she's only trapped for this last turn anyway?
Yeah.
He's only trapped for a turn.
And you can
Alright.
technically move the 3 spaces, you just can't move any farther than that.
Well, okay.
You're lagging.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are lagging him. It's normally lag spike, but his epithet seems to be doing some weird stuff.
Alright, well, I'm still gonna try to do something to him, since he's
Alright.
being held down so effectively.
Yeah.
She's gonna
He's not
go
going anywhere.
boop, 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 and be like, there's nothing I hate more than the taste of fucking nerd. But you know, the powers of a god. That doesn't sound so bad. And I'm gonna have her try to, because this ability specifically says that she, like, leaps forward, right? I'm gonna try to have her basically leap forward and grab him, and then, like, get dragged immediately back into the area, obviously, but, like, try to basically jump, grab him, and drag him back with her.
I mean, the thing is...
I'll spend flames, I'll do whatever I have.
Can she be quicker than the lag is the question.
Yeah, the thing is, the way lag works is that you wouldn't have done it in the first place is the idea, but...
Well, that's fine if you don't want that to work.
I'll tell you what. I'll roll a resist as the GM.
All right. Oh,
Two. Well, looks like
Kishiro
Adam.
doesn't care, dude.
Yeah.
A well-known fact, moths have good internet.
Yeah,
connection.
exactly. As Rose is saying, this is why we need rollback netcode.
For half a second, for just long enough for you to get this done, we switched to rollback.
All right, I'll still
Millennium
spend
Man
like
is
3.
proud.
Oh, I should mention, when Altis suppresses epithets, it tends to like slightly weaken things that are already around. So
Yeah.
that could be an
I'll also-
explanation for this.
I'll spend 3 flames anyway just to make this as strong as possible, but she's leaping onto him, and dragging him back in here if she can, and just like devouring him.
Yeah. Okay. So the thing is, happens is you pull him, and as you grab him, you get pinged back over to here. The thing is, he's also being held down by a lag spike. So as you grab a hold of him with your mouth, he pings back.
He's not being held down by a lag spike. He's literally just been stabbed with a dark spike. It does not have the rest of its properties.
It doesn't?
No, but he is
No,
being held
the-
there by like
okay.
4 different things. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way get ability works is I take up to 1 sentence from an ability used in the previous round.
Oh,
Okay, well, it's fine. She can take like a chunk out of him, though,
Point is,
hopefully.
he gets a chunk back before he gets pulled back by everything that's holding him there.
Alright, so, but I do the damage to him, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to take, well, is 11 high enough to get a property from him? With spending 3 flames as well?
With the 3 flames, then yes, I'll say that it's good enough.
Alright, I'm gonna take the property of he can teleport.
That sounds like a terrible idea, but I'll go for it.
Okay. And that's her turn.
Okie dokie then we are moving on.
Now, he can still teleport, I'm just saying Jira can't now.
Yeah. On to Naomi.
Alright, so I have... So, he's being held down right now.
For
Still. And the thing is, Austin.
Yep.
When I use Luxkin's, Burning Fang, right?
Yeah.
It says I can only bring objects/units to herself.
Yes.
I assume that is because Luxkin makes her, like, you know, like...
Big and beefy and heavy, yeah.
Yeah. But since he's being held down, would I be able to bring myself to him instead?
I would say you'd have to roll pretty high because the way this ability usually works is that it exclusively, usually this variation is supposed to only make you drag people towards you, but if you roll high enough, given the circumstance, I'd let you.
Alright, but if I don't roll high enough but it still works, can I still bring him to me? Because, like, it's a situation where I want to get over there, but I also want to be Luxkin, which means I can't do that because it's a move
Yeah,
action.
I feel ya. Give me the roll for it, and we'll see how this goes.
Alright, well, I have to switch, so I'll just
Yeah.
spend my movement action to switch over.
Yeah. I feel
Burning
ya.
Fang.
And that is part of the balancing factor behind it. But we'll take it. It is based off because of his current scenario with an 11.
11.
Yeah, because he's currently wrapped up in so many chains.
He's wrapped up in chains, he's wrapped up in shadow, he's been spiked through the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just figured he would be, like, beefier compared to me, in terms of, like, weight.
That's fair. I'll give you it this time.
I'd probably
Alright.
argue that it
It's
would.
likely. He doesn't eat things.
What were you saying, Gecko?
It could just be that neither of them move, because it's like they're both.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that if anything, I feel like you could do this and deal more damage to him, because you're pulling him and nothing's happening, but...
That's fair.
Yeah.
Stretching his cheek like a really extreme granny.
So, if anything, because this normally does,
One?
well, with one,
with
and then with
Luxkin,
one,
it's
two.
It's
So
three,
I'll
but-
say that it's because you're paying 1 stamina for this. This is gonna deal like a chunky 6, but
Alright. I don't get to make my bonus
No.
basic attack because he's too far away. In that case, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna charge my beam, and if I feel like firing it at him, I will. It's a 3, so I don't even do that. But I don't spend stamina, so it's all good.
Man, we need some roll buffs.
I was thinking that myself. I have an idea to get said roll buffs.
But no,
We're all the crowd control characters and no supports.
Well, I mean, Altis is
I'm
technically
basically,
support, but
I'm basically a support. Here, watch me do a support thing and create a luck potion.
the utility support there.
Straight middle of the road.
So did I get the luck potion?
You've got a pretty lucky potion.
Nice.
and a Schworm, I assume.
A Schworm?
Well, yeah, because
Yeah,
the Shadow Puppet
Schworm
level
time.
16.
Oh, okay. One Schworm then.
Yeah.
Sure.
But that's Naomi's turn. Okay, well, that didn't work. It's fine. It's good.
All right. So Xavier's now surrounded by a couple bubble golems. And speaking of, these two are going to. Well, no, it's not their turn. This is Xavier's turn. What am I talking about? Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, if anything, he's gonna back up a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because this would be. Yeah, 5. So he's gonna use basic attack on this dude. That'll deal 4 to him. He's still standing because he's big. And then, yeah, he's just gonna stay here for now. All right, everyone. The small fry are a little less small now.
That might be a little bit of a problem.
I noticed that. I didn't tell them they could do this. She looks at the big one like a very stern mother, which is met with complete nothing as she 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is going to attempt to destroy this one. Austin?
With a 7, I mean, I'd say it's still barely standing.
It is going to be hiding behind this hound.
Yeah. Don't worry, I can still keep up the rear. It's not like I'm giving in or anything, but they certainly are a bit more tenacious.
You want any help?
Don't prioritize it, but it would be nice.
I can give some assistance.
Can I roll to try and reach that bubble up on that top shelf right there?
Yeah, go for it.
A 14? I'll say that's a success. A 26? Did we roll that one already?
Nope.
No.
Roll
You
27.
rolled 27, I think.
Oh, my favorite. It's a hand.
Like
Okay,
I said,
give
right
it-
in the hand.
Like, yes, it's a hand. You
Give it
can
to
have
Misty.
this,
Misty,
buddy.
yeah.
I was gonna say she hands it to the hound.
And
Oh boy, what was being given to Misty's hound?
Hand.
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 Oh no. Now I'm just imagining a hand on its forehead just over its mouth so it can grab and then bite.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
God.
so, all this talk about hands, I didn't know we were doing Witch 3 so soon.
Oh my God.
I
I
don't know how to feel.
Yeah,
Oh god, I think I've forgotten how to use a hand. Oh no.
You better not be.
All right, yeah. I imagine at this point he can, with a little bit more gusto, try and break out of these chains.
Yeah, let me give it a good old college try.
Please, Flake. Fail.
Oh,
No.
yeah, I would assume that's definitely. And if
I mean,
anything,
the abilities that roll relatively high are locking it down.
yeah, I feel ya. But this is also the boss, and he's kind of strong.
No way.
It's getting
and
the deal DBA
at
across
this-
the track.
I imagine that at this point, breaking it. How I would picture it is that he manages to break through Altis's layer of chains, regaining his epithet, which would allow him to break through the rest of them for now, anyway. And as I imagine, as his aura begins to swell, we can move on to our second combat track for fun.
Oh, you got a second one.
Oh, I see.
Recognize this.
Sonic Forces.
Ah, Never played.
A trend here. Wonder why.
Yep.
Almost
So-
like I literally just do a shadow voice for him.
Yeah. All right. So
And
Adam,
he's got shadow powers. God damn it!
go for your turn, buddy.
Alrighty then, I am going to attempt to warp away. A 13, get me a good bit away, like I'd say like here-ish.
Okay.
It says teleports into an ally though, so.
Yeah, but
Oh,
There
that
was
got, oh yeah, that got changed.
Yeah. Fuck. Yep.
Yeah.
That's
It goes a different distance depending on the roll.
yeah.
I see.
Hell.
Something tells me this hasn't really improved my chances.
Also, isn't this bubble popped?
Yes, it is. My bad. I'm very bad about getting rid of bubbles. I just love them so much.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, I think that'll do it for Adam's turn, because that was a good bit of doing things to get out of there.
Yep. Voia.
Voia still has a seething rage evident in everything, every movement she takes.
Did I say that you could get away from me?
1,
Compliance isn't really a factor.
4,
To be
5,
honest, your compliance
6.
isn't really effective. Misty, Voia, you want to team up and hit them all at once?
I'd be up for that.
I mean, I would
Okay.
like to, but I'm gonna fucking eat him whole.
Oh,
That makes 2 of us, huh?
two have.
Come on,
We're
kid,
just
you
going to
can
stand
share.
back and watch what is going to happen. It's
Alright.
not going to be pretty.
Boy, you go
Alright.
first.
No, he shouldn't be eaten.
All of
Hey,
it-
well,
Adam
hey,
feels
don't
like-
leave me out of this.
Adam feels like all of those years of shit posting about women are going to come back to bite him as he's about to get girl powered.
Yeah,
I
literally
never
right
did.
yeah.
And bitten.
Oh no, that was on purpose.
I figured as much.
So are we just dual teching this?
I mean, I think it's just Voia that's going first.
Yeah,
Fair
Voia,
enough. Go ahead.
Voia opens this up with a wave of her hand, though a conductor upon a stage. The chains, use it as an anytime, fling up
Well,
and wrap around him again.
Well,
This
would y'all
fight is
like
ending now, isn't it?
very well could be. Like it's not likely, but it could.
Everything borked.
one more time. Well, yeah, borked. So I'm not gonna be able to hear it. Tell me when it's done if you can hear it.
Vanza, can you hear it?
With
Alright.
with
Oh, I
extreme ferocity, she looks down upon Adam.
I'm going to banish you to the Shadow Realm from whence you will never return! That was pretty good.
Takes his head, slams it into
That'll
nothing.
do. I'll say that because of the 20, it'll deal a
Yeah.
tiny bit. Tiny.
Ah shit.
Yeah.
Does that count as interacting with the shadow?
I'm gonna say no because of the 4.
Mm.
You're at 33. I believe you do get something. Yes.
Oh,
So.
Oh
bada
boy.
bing, bada.
delightfully devilish.
When you create a shadow puppet, you can change the shadow's shape as it forms, giving it one additional physical trait.
A swarm, but with anchor arms.
yeah,
Such a wanker
I
arm.
think
A
she's
swarm
better.
with a Minecraft bow.
The most dangerous creature ever.
A
Teeth or
swarm.
Minecraft swords.
A swarm, but it's off a string.
And it-
Oh shit, what sins will it commit? Anyway,
What redacted will it redacted?
what redacted will it? Data expunged. That'll be the end of Voya's turn then.
Alrighty then.
Misty.
Okay,
Misty
it's
next
just-
in our pseudo triple tech.
Okay,
Wish
so
is sticking out of the triple tech altogether.
Oh, okay. That's pretty smart.
this likely won't do too much, but just so that we don't need to worry about him anymore, and we can focus on the other guy, wartime.
Munch.
Yep. Literally, that's.
So, yeah, Misty's hound that's hurt goes over, stretches out really wide, and eats this fucker whole. Adam.
Adam. Yeah, so currently he is consumed, but fortunately he has teleport stuff, so there's a good chance he'll be able to get out.
Yeah. He immediately takes 4 damage. I don't know if we're we're gonna bump that up to 17, or if it's just gonna make it
That's
harder
just
for him
gonna
to
be
get
the
out.
4. That's just gonna be the 4.
All right. And Misty is just gonna be like, fuck. All right. He kind of tastes like a nerd, though. That's the end of that.
Yeah, he sure fucking does.
Not gonna lie, you do kind of be tasting like a nerd though.
She's gonna move over here.
All right.
And she's gonna move this hound.
Dude, you just ate him. That's sick.
Yeah, that just kind of like.
To be actually.
The fact that I can't hear any music during this is hilarious. Makes it even.
All right.
even more.
It's over. We can swap back.
Okay, cool. I'll jump back.
Let's see.
Much better.
Let's see here. I want to use get ability, but I need them to put into it first.
Power.
Hold up. If you need do you need somebody to do something?
I just need to actually pick something. So I'm checking through various things.
All right, very well.
Well, you need, something to hit you. My chains don't do damage. They don't necessarily even have to constrict you.
Your chains aren't your chains at any time?
Yes.
Okay, like if you just want to use the chains, I can add another property of the chains to make mine even more powerful and more like yours.
Though I do want to use my chains for something. So
Okay.
I might just withdraw until next time. On that one. Oh jeez. The music is playing now, and then both of them are overlaid.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to refresh to get that to stop happening.
I see.
No, Tatsuya.
Yeah. So, what are you doing with Wish, Bell? Sorry.
Sorry, someone just came into my room. I was asking, is Altis going to use his anytime or?
Alright, yeah, sure. But in return, will you allow me to bind you to myself?
Sure.
Alright. And unless he's already used it this time, which I don't think he has.
I think he has.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. Because he bound. Yeah. Like 2 turns ago, and he hasn't really used it.
There you go.
Ooh.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it all succeeds in terms of getting it bound to you. So yeah, now you have my power.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now I got your power.
And I guess you have epithet chains wrapped around you wherever you want. Wrists. Like fists. Yeah.
Okay, now let me just add that to my get ability. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to use this on these bubble men.
Oh hey, I just
Bubble
realized
bombs.
something. Your wrists are wrapped in chains. Right? You can change things that are wrapped in chains.
That's evil. Anyways, first get ability.
Yep, that
It's
works.
a 9. I'm mostly using it to throw spikes into the bubbles.
Okay, yeah. Those are definitely doing a number. This one up top especially is looking pretty bad.
Okay, so my arms are wrapped in chains.
Yep.
I'm going to. So she's going to do a little thing where it's like, okay, I always see this in all the shows, and she's and starts trying to.
Oh.
Fuck! She suddenly starts getting weaker. It was trying to be a whole beef up sort of thing.
Yeah, you tried to beef up, but you just
And
ended up
she-
looking like a nerd.
She, just like Sean Shamble, starts to run out of breath.
But as we move over to the Bubbleman turn, unless Wish wants to. Did Wish move or?
Wish did not move. I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep my anytimes for later.
Yeah. Xavier sort of taking note. What?
Nothing, never mind.
I was just gonna say, Xavier taking note. Oh, the Bubblemen seem to be starting to get active again. Fuck. He notices these two. They're probably gonna group up, so he's gonna try and use golden opportunity to get rid of them, or at least one of them. With a 7, that's enough to pop this boy. So that cannot be combined, but it is still Bubbleman turn. So let's move these fuckers.
Okie dokie then.
Alright.
These
Can I have
two
the
are.
moth mutant and just try to pummel this guy before he gets to me?
Sure. I will. Wherever the Bubbleman she is. Sure. He's going to run over and.
Hold up.
Xavier gets back.
And considering the size difference, that'll be enough to pop this bubble. The other one, on the other hand, is going to run up and also attempt to attack you. Also, it's been your turn, so this spike should be gone.
Yeah.
And boink.
Ah, they're getting closer.
Ah.
Also, wouldn't those two be kind of held down by the spikes and chains?
Yeah, but they're definitely held, but they're still able to move a little bit.
Is that 11 on Shira? So I assume I take. Well,
Yes,
Xavier.
it is.
The 11 was on Xavier.
No, my 11.
Oh, your 11? Yeah, that was Jiro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I take the 2 then. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Xavier, get out of the way. I'll get in the way next time.
Ugh. It's a bit late for that. I'm just glad I prevented another one of those golems from forming.
I know, but I can honestly take them the next time.
Ugh.
What's the conditions on using the Hypnotoad?
You can use it anytime to influence someone's actions.
Can Altis make one of the bubbles punch each other?
You would be able to, except... Hold on.
Except they just killed each other.
They're passive, don't they? Like a shared consciousness, isn't it?
It's passive, ignorance is bliss. Though sentient, this poor sap's mind is as empty as it gets. Completely immune to any psychological damage, but not capable of completing complex tasks. You can ask it to try, and it'll sure do its best, but don't get your hopes up.
I see.
So when Adam's back, if you want to give that a try.
Right.
Alright. So, I believe, speaking of Adam, bada bing, you are currently bored, but I imagine there are things you can do about that, considering your power set.
There is one thing I can do about that. That is the only thing I've been allowed to do.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say
That's
that
somewhere.
being in the stomach is going to deal a bit of damage to him. So let me calculate this, because that plus the fire damage plus that would be fucking
Usually-
yeah.
Usually when I use the movement action, they take 4.
Yeah, that's what I had them take 4. So
Gotcha.
yeah, but he is able to port out of your bell.
Yeah, as much as it's usually a lot harder to do
Right,
that, that is his fucking power set to just teleport. So,
Yeah.
So it's what he can do. Yeah. And if anything,
see,
I
that's why you
imagine
have to.
Good. He's in a place where he can beat him up now.
if anything, I imagine since he can teleport to an ally, Bryce, would you want to have him teleport to any of the Bubblemen, or?
Yes, he would like to form up behind these guys.
There you go.
He would
good.
like to
Run
stand-
while you can. You won't escape.
I'm starting to think this may have been a terrible idea.
Oh,
I've heard about this
what?
strategy in chess. Castling, one of the worst things you can do late.
Well,
Maybe-
if that were true, then the other Bubbleman would be rushing towards you.
Maybe fucking with people and giving them epithets and tearing their epithets apart and fucking tearing people into pieces with stupid experimentation was the wrong choice of business.
I feel
thing
like
is
there is
fucking
something that
pissed.
you need. I feel like there are things you need to work through, but otherwise, I completely agree with you.
I'm going to work
Yeah,
through him
sucks
in
ass.
half.
Just let him be a DJ. Sorry, I don't think anybody gets the reference.
Yeah.
Do,
I didn't hear the reference because I spaced out.
No, I just
I'm
said let him.
gonna work
Just let him be a
through
DJ.
In half.
Yeah, I don't get that one.
Yeah. Oh my
I'm
god.
Anyways, the Adam peeking out from behind the giant bubble man looks like he's about to say something, then notices who he's about to scream it at, and then thinks better of it.
Yeah. All right.
That could be many of us. I'm thinking he's probably referring to Misty.
Yeah, probably.
Altis.
Gecko.
Yeah,
Gecko.
sorry about that.
It's all
All right.
Oh, Gecko.
Oh. Alright. So, Adam, I just have a question before I continue with doing what I was doing. Were you the one who turned those guys to dust, or was it? It was the other guy, wasn't it?
Bryce.
Oh,
The
I can't hear you,
the
Bryce.
mic is eating you, Bryce.
Oh, Mikey,
What?
go.
Your microphone ate you.
It didn't eat me.
Well,
Misty job.
regardless, Altis was asking Adam a question of, were you the one that turned the people to dust?
As much as I wish that I could be behind that, no, I just simply gave the command for it.
Who did? Then who did it?
Think.
Microphone. But I only heard
Who
the
do you
word.
think? He said.
What do you think? Yeah.
Right, that's all I needed to know.
Stop
This is
talking
going-
to him and just rip him to shreds already.
I'm not gonna rip him to
Fuck.
shreds, but I am gonna punch him.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Boring.
I don't
Alright,
think you could
he
move
is-
one extra space. Or if you need to be there, that's
Okay,
fine
just
too.
gonna raise his arms in the air, even though he's not holding anything. Huh, strange. And then Animus Echo, A's sword, and here's something that I didn't post before, but I realized I have. So that gets a +2.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so he conjures up a big ass sword.
All right. Yeah.
Above his head, in an attempt to basically, as it appears in his hands, he just lets the weight carry it down, to, like smack it down.
Yeah, but it's not a shadow sword.
It's a light
If you
sword.
want shadow swords, I can make those.
Yeah, so, where exactly are you dropping this sword?
So attempting to just drop it. Hold on. Just along here.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, it's
I
very
mean,
confusing places.
yeah,
But
that'll
oh dear.
deal. Yeah, it'll deal a big amount of damage to the golem and tiny tad of damage to Adam.
Okay. Yep, it's lying on the ground just in front of him. So he can't really.
That's concerning.
Yeah, these golems, both of them are looking pretty worse for wear now.
Righto. And then before his turn ends, he's going to use Matter Swap on the concrete under Adam's feet to like kind of turn it into a liquid and make it all cooler.
Liquid.
Unfortunately not.
No.
Righto.
The ground underneath Adam is very slightly wet now.
All right.
Great.
Jira.
Okay. So, first of all, voice of all. Let me see. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and get there. And then I'm gonna roll to teleport behind him.
Nothing personnel,
Nothing
kid.
personnel,
No.
kid.
Unfortunately not.
Apparently something very personnel.
Alright, in that case, let's see.
I mean, they are personnel, so.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna have her do Eclipse on him again and try to drag him into the void.
All right.
And I will put 3 of my, or no, sorry, I only have 3 left, so 2 of my, 3 remaining flames into that as well.
Okay, yeah. You can tell he's being dragged, and it's removing him from combat completely until his next turn.
Yep.
Well, fuck. Well, here's the thing. I was gonna leave him at 1 so that Naomi could do a giant finisher, but no, if that's removing him, that's exactly enough to just knock him out.
I can let her do the finisher still if you'd like, cause it's fine.
And here,
Yeah.
I can
I
instead
have
of dragging
finished
him
it.
instead of dragging him into the abyss, Jura sees Jira, having the draconic attunement from the current blessing
Yeah.
that she possesses,
Yeah.
looks over at Naomi as she's about to just like rip this
Yeah.
dude's fucking heart out, and instead she kind of hesitates and she's like, "Fine," and she just holds him in place while Naomi does.
So I want to
does it.
specify this. This isn't a giant anime finisher time. But just because I was figuring this would be the way it works, Xavier sort of looks to Naomi. Hey, Naomi.
Star.
Oh.
Star?
I'm here. Hello.
All right.
Hello.
If you hold till after me, I can get you a clear shot on him.
All right. Yeah, that's
Or I
fine.
can give you something to hit him with.
All right.
No, I'll
Alright.
use my fist.
He's gonna fire bullets here to bounce and ricochet down and get this line. Bada bing.
But I do only have 4 movement.
That's fine. Why don't you show us how to be a hero?
If you've only got 4 movement, I could give you an item to increase your speed.
All right.
Ultimately, chains are refreshed, so...
Let's call that the backup plan. Because
Yeah.
last time that happened, I rolled a 1.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you wanna help out,
Let's
Yeah.
start with.
All right, yeah.
if
Okay,
I
it
can
was
get
like
1 extra movement, I'm good.
Sure, you can get 1 extra movement.
All right.
okay, and she also hands you the luck potion.
All right. Yeah. She'll down the luck potion, whatever that
Hey,
does. All
Hey,
right.
can you do me a favor and roll the thing that's gotten 1s every time to see if the luck potion has taken effect?
Oh.
Yeah.
No. It's fine.
All right.
I'm gonna just Naomi in a sprint dashes up to this space, right, and reels back for 1 really, really good punch.
You think this is all that it's going to take to defeat me?
He says as he
As
gets
she
defeated.
punches him, grabs him with Burning Fang.
Oh my
Oh, it did take effect!
That's
go.
not.
That's not her crit theme.
Oh,
That's
oh,
my.
it's not playing for me.
celebration.
Oops.
Is it playing for Zanza?
Is it playing? Well, no.
It's not playing. I think someone whoever uploaded it deleted it.
Well, I uploaded it and I didn't delete it. So I'm gonna refresh.
I'm refreshing right now.
I
love Roll20.
Yeah. Sucks.
Here. What is it? What is the theme again?
It's
oh.
well, yeah, it's fucking Kim Woo's theme from Killer Instinct.
I
Oh my!
thought-
Watch this stream.
To YouTube.
He's going to YouTube.
I'm
isn't he?
literally just pulling it up on YouTube. So
There
that
you go. Music for that.
That's weird. I thought I was the one that uploaded it.
That's weird. They're weird.
Well, I-
Regardless.
Regardless, I was pretty sure I got it, but whatever.
Oh, I hear it upon refreshing.
All right, cool.
Yeah, okay.
Well, it's gonna be a bit hard for me to describe this without the visual aspect of the. But
Oh,
Naomi.
by the way,
yeah,
I did success, and I can either follow up with a basic attack or force him to be prone. So I'm gonna force him to be prone.
okay. So,
I thought you
Dead.
just
I'm
kill this
killing
man.
him.
basically, with your combination attack, fucking breaking through, using the luck potion, perhaps actually, or even just in spirit, breaking past all of these other times. As you use Burning Fang, Altis flinches for a second, but it actually hits Adam, and and after you punch him the first time, to just reel him back in, and then you fucking just drop him to the ground in a fucking show of glory as he's just down.
When he
What
gets
you
down,
owe can't
your
be paid
admin
back.
privileges have been revoked.
Music's apparently a bit too loud, according to.
Damn it!
The,
Ooh, all right.
There it is. There's the fucking one-liner.
I
Wow.
did the one-liner.
yeah,
She did it.
I can't believe this is the first time I've refreshed Roll20 and the music still hasn't worked.
Yeah, me too. It's not working.
Like, it
Fine.
says 0 out of 0, so it's like a corrupted.
Roll 20's
somewhere.
a fucking sham.
Really quickly, are we still in train order?
Well, now you're done. You just
We're good now. Yeah.
We're good.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I wanted to, have Misty just sort of like pop up onto the, conveyor belt and then take out the remaining bubbles.
I mean, you could do that while this other stuff's going on. Feel free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As Adam. Sorry. Go on.
her thing probably isn't as cool, but it is still important to just, mop up the rest of them. I'm just gonna use I'm just gonna roll through all the hunt for big area. That's it.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
So everyone's just kind of sitting over here, just kind of staring at Watcher. Meanwhile, Misty's just running around, killing all of the bubble
Killing
men.
them, yeah.
And
As
the bubble men.
As Naomi and Jira stand there over him, Jira looks to her and just kind of like sniffs a bit, and she's like, fine, I'll admit that was pretty cool.
You're damn right. Being a hero is really cool.
Yeah,
What's the call it now?
Come on, I think you'll
Thank
enjoy
you,
it.
Jira.
No, I won't, because I'm not gonna be one. As soon as I get rid of that little twit,
What?
you'll just wait and see.
I was saying for Zanza, cut the crit beam because we're gonna go to
Alright.
roll.
Gotcha.
All right,
And,
we'll
go
see.
with this one.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, that'll do it.
She then, a moment later,
All right.
Baby
Back to
mode
normal.
activate.
Misty
Dude.
catch a small moth.
Do we wake her up?
Nah,
No,
she's
I
gonna be
think
out
she
for a
can-
bit.
She can nap. I'll put her on my back again, or I would
Now-
if roll 20 was working. But
Now, just really quick question. Misty makes like a gesture, like where her hound. Wait, her hound has a hand on it, right?
It like just has a hand sitting on it.
Is it like a functional hand, or like?
I mean, if you were to stick it to it, it could probably function it.
I can't stick it to it myself. I thought that she just like stuck it on the hound.
slaps top of
my
hound.
big idea
Yeah.
here
And,
was hound.
Wait, hold on. Fitz just is over here like, alright, hold on a second. She picks it up and sticks it in.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. I haven't been able to use a hand for like years. And she just like grabs Adam by the back of the head with her hound. So, am I allowed to just like
No.
clamp the No.
No. If anything, I understand this might not be your line of thinking, but if this is the man behind the slaughter, quite literally, then I think that, as always, the best punishment is for him to think about what he's done behind bars. I know it's stereotypical, but there's a reason it's a stereotype.
Okay.
There's some truth in it. At least
Saying
in some-
this, you haven't realized it, but Adam, hanging onto the edges of consciousness, has reached into his coat and pulled out the device from earlier and pointed it at himself.
Can I just try to
Still do that.
can I try to restrict him and keep him from doing that?
Cutscene, I would say you could.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I would imagine, as Bryce was saying, on the grips of his consciousness, we were a bit too busy deciding whether to eat or arrest him.
So,
Yeah,
fair
well,
enough.
yeah. No, I imagine that Naomi was holding him
Oh.
like down, but like at the same time, if it's a cutscene, I mean.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
didn't want to.
he's waiting. He waits for a second, and as soon as Naomi's grip slacks for a second after being congratulated for a cool one-liner, he immediately reaches for it, blasts himself with it, and is suddenly filled with a large amount of epithet energy. As he does this, he warps back up to the top of the now ruined machine and looks down at the party. You might have stopped me here, but there's nothing that can stop what's coming. What I will become. He coughs up a bit of blood and then warps away.
Adam,
A
why are you
corpse.
doing this?
You say as he warps away.
I
Oh,
mean, I
God
tried to
damn
interrupt
it.
him with it, but it didn't work.
Well,
He doesn't.
He's
He
not
wouldn't have
listening.
answered. Damn it! The son of a bitch got away!
Misty is anger now. She doesn't have an angry icon, but this is sad, and it will be the closest. God damn it! This is why I wanted to bite his fucking head off while I had the chance.
No, we can't do
For
that.
once, I would have agreed
But-
with you.
If we do that, it doesn't make us any better than him.
Yeah,
fine.
but fucking
We'll
he's
get him
out
next
there
time.
ruining lives.
What?
Finding
You,
jump.
Oh, hey there,
got knocked out
welcome
again.
back.
It doesn't matter if you keep them locked somewhere. The Fitz and the other guy got out by in like a few seconds. That guy had the power to teleport. The only way I saw to get rid of him for sure was to I don't know, kill him some way. Maybe not bite his head off, but just get rid of him.
Have you
Of course,
considered-
Xavier has access to Epithet training cups, and correct me if I'm wrong, that's Epithet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here's-
but they were broken easily earlier.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? Couple of corrections to what you just said. For one, they weren't able to break out in seconds. Fitz was there for a good number of days. At least 2 weeks. I don't even know. But
Or
he's
at
been
least,
here for a while.
at least 2 weeks was the idea, huh?
Yeah. At least. She's been here for a good while. It's taken a while for the rest of the gang to come and pick her up. And even then, if it wasn't for that unexpected trick and flub up on our part, they wouldn't have been able to escape that second time. And yes, that man has the power to teleport, but so did Fitz. So long as we got the cuffs on her, that's fine. And once we've got the head of their organization, or at least, if he's not the head, he's the one influencing the head. Once we've got him, not only will the entire organization crumble, but more importantly, that's when we can finally call this case closed and bring them to a higher security prison.
I know it's hard to do the right thing sometimes, but you have to keep trying.
Voia seems.
What's important is we have a name now.
Despite the fact that Voia, it was not explicitly said to her, she seems to have been affected a little bit by that line.
Maybe you're right, but it just it doesn't feel right that we let him get off.
Well, he's not going to be getting off. We're still going after him, even if it's not today. You think we're closing this case just because he teleported away? No. Especially after he did this to himself. Who knows? We saw what it did to Jumbo. And Jumbo, yes, he's strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not like he was the boss of the organization.
Also, he's a wanted man
Yeah.
now.
So,
With a name, you can get him.
yeah.
And he was broadcast on DBA, so I get the feeling a lot of people at DBA won't like him, so he won't be able to hide out there anymore.
This platform, and this is partially the reason, aside from how useful you were last time, that I wanted you guys to be here. This is a televised platform. Him being out there puts his name out there.
Now we know he's a criminal, and that means we can track him down.
Exactly. So, I understand your mindset of feeling like we let him get away. But his job is only going to get a lot harder from here, and I don't know about all of you, but I'm pursuing this case until it's done. That was my job and why I'm at this current station, so that's what I'm doing.
I mean, I was originally just in it for the food, but now I just want to. Yeah, I want them to hurt.
You want to hurt him.
She
Just
like
please. Don't hurt Jay. He's going down a wrong path, but he's a good guy at heart.
she
Who's that?
her-
Hey,
Oh,
beef
right.
boy.
Sorry, Jay Faulkner. He's the boss, but he's not like this normally. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's been done since I was gone, but this is different.
We may have to fight him eventually, but
That's
I think
fine.
we can
Just-
avoid killing him.
Please, just knock some sense into him, huh?
Right.
Misty like curls up and is just like, yeah, it got personal,
Hey.
but
I mean, I just want to beat up Adam now.
Misty
Hi.
faces Voya's direction. Did you have
I-
something to say?
I can tell that there's some kind of emotional turmoil dwelling within your soul, and I would recommend you get that checked out, but it's okay. Especially with you on the job, I don't think that he can rest for very long.
No, he's really not going to be able to hide from me. At least, assuming he's still somewhere in the area. I can still track his scent.
Yeah.
I mean,
He won't be able to hide from many people.
she thinks for a moment. This place probably has a lot of stuff of his, considering he's. Never mind, that keyboard is busted.
Sorry.
So,
Yeah, that's
what do we do
well.
about
I mean, the hard drive's probably
king
still
bubble
fine.
here?
It's fine.
No. I mean, if I were able to get a smell, I could track him by scent. Probably not today, but
I mean, I
Generally.
punched him in the face. It's probably on me.
Wait a second.
Voia teleports up, scoops up a little bit of blood.
Does this help?
I don't know.
You're a dog after all. You should be able to smell blood.
Papa.
You're a bloodhound.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd
But,
say we
hold on.
could probably put that in something that doesn't,
Yeah, hold on. Let me.
because we're probably not gonna be able to chase him down today, considering now he can probably just teleport.
He's probably got
Forever.
multiple epithets. He's most likely got multiple epithets to let him teleport. He's probably got Velcro from Fitz over here.
Well, no, if he had, I don't know what happened to that epithet. I don't know if it, because I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I just know that I don't like.
Up to you if you have any questions.
Epithet experimentation is scary to me. I don't like it. I don't.
Well, it wasn't supposed to go wrong like this. It was never supposed to go wrong like this.
So I hadn't gotten involved.
Anyways, Fitz reaches under this machine right here and pulls out what looks like a tiny little remote. She slowly climbs up the device up to the main bubble and zaps it with the device. It shrinks down to about the size of a marble, and she slips it into her pocket.
Don't actually delete it though, because this asset has a fun little thing inside.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the man face is.
Don't worry, we can just get the Shworm to cover that up.
Yeah, and I imagine that as Fitz does that, these bubble golems and bubble men sort of pop.
By the way,
I mean,
What
Misty already ate almost all of them.
yeah, well, she didn't eat them, but she destroyed them.
She killed them.
By the way, what is this thing?
This machine? Right, the bubbles. I completely forgot to explain that part. Okay, so I told you that we needed 3 pots. Shadow, what was it? It was shadow, space, and time. She looks like she's frazzled a little bit, like she's having trouble explaining things. Shadow and void are interchangeable. They're pretty much the same thing. But the point is, we needed a source of shadow magic, which is very difficult to get a hold of, so...
Looks at
Voia
Voia.
looks at herself.
Yeah.
Looks at Liriala
Alright.
and Jira.
Yeah,
And
that's...
everything I can do.
You see, that's the inherent problem, is that when things have shadow magic with them, they tend to be very dangerous.
Yeah, that's
I'm
true.
dangerous?
We need
So
to...
is that-
You didn't need us to tell you
Dangerous.
you were dangerous, did you?
So we needed something that could safely... We needed a safe capsule of said energy, but... So
Hard to get.
the idea was that we would continue popping bubbles until that thing showed up, because it doesn't show up unless it wants to. So... I don't know, the whole plan was pretty sketchy from the start, but Jay was sure that it was going to work, and I believed him.
Can we use this place to make bubble guys that work for us? Wait, no, that's
Seems
fucking weird.
Yeah,
Making
we're kind of...
things.
I mean, I like the bubble men, but they don't really... They do what you tell them to, but not because they want to, just because they like doing things.
Misty just paces around. She's kind of right now.
Wait.
I didn't make them. I only made the first one. Then they just started making themselves.
I know.
Wait.
I'm just.
Did you taking that pop all the bubbles?
Oh no, they should be fine. They just I just don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
Okay, she breathes a sigh of relief. I can still buy my action figures.
Yeah, if no one tells them to stop, they'll just keep selling things.
Huh.
Anyway, she's just gonna hug Liriala and just give her a piggyback ride again. It's okay.
She
Either way. Oh, sorry. Yeah. That done.
She it's fine. She when she hugs her before she puts her on her back, Liriala is just like sniffling. Did I do good?
You did very good. And I'm very proud.
I don't
of you.
remember almost anything.
Sometimes taking the power of a dragon is like that.
Okay. It's just.
You were very cool.
Oh, thank you, Naomi. It's just that I joined DBA because I wanted to get stronger and show my friends that I could control this power and it wasn't so dangerous, but then I feel like I've barely helped and that I just keep like falling asleep and blacking out and I don't know. I just feel scared and like I'm not a very good hero.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Liriala.
You're in training. You're doing good. And
Yeah,
you're
Misty?
extremely helpful.
Misty, like, takes a moment, thinks. Well, I don't know what you're feeling, but whenever you black out, you go into, like, this cool battle trance, you do super cool hero things. So I wouldn't say it's that much of a problem.
No, Misty, okay. Now,
Really?
I know.
no. All I'm gonna say, Liriala, is that if you want to see all these cool hero things you're doing, especially since you can't remember it all, it might be a fun idea to watch these broadcasts back.
Yeah, okay. Wait, we're being recorded?
Oh,
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the oldest gag in the book.
credits.
It's fine. We can watch it together. Since you said you live in the woods and you probably don't have a TV.
Though
Okay.
I will say, the
What's a
super cool
TV?
hero thing, you should probably work to try and control the super cool hero things a little bit.
Yeah, you're gonna need to learn
They
how to
kind of
control
just
that.
happen.
Alright, well, I'll watch this with you later. For some reason, I'm getting this weird pain in the back of my head right now. She like rubs her head. Oh, but I wanna hang out and watch it later.
Don't worry. It'll be fine. And do you still want to live in the woods? Again, I can put you up for a little bit with Misty.
Oh, maybe for a little bit, sure, but I do like the woods.
All right. Naomi adopts
But you guys seem nice.
many people.
But, Liriala,
She smiles and kind of goes over to the rest of you. Yeah, Xavier?
I just want to make sure before you make any judgments on your superhero thing, I really want you to think about it, especially after watching that broadcast, okay?
Alright, sure.
Alright.
She kind of like blinks, like, yeah, okay.
Hey,
That's gonna be something.
real fast, Naomi.
Yeah.
I'm kind of realizing that, like, if I want to do more of these excursions, I think I should make it so that my disappearance from the Vanderbelt household is a bit more of a commonplace occurrence, so they don't get all suspicious of me, you know? So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Can I hop over to your place for a few nights if I get the hankering to do so?
Yeah.
Sleep over.
Yeah.
Time doesn't pass
can have
very
some-
fast in the shower room, so, you know.
Yeah, we can have some fun times and
Mhm.
And eat
You know.
ramen.
and I have some cool some old kung fu movies we can watch.
Can I come?
My
mean-
favorite one is Enter the Dragon.
Assuming you don't get arrested, yes.
Am
Mine
I
is
also,
Trial of the Dragon.
Am I also invited? And
Well, yeah, I already
Yeah.
said you were.
Oh,
Yeah.
fair.
Okay, now, all of this slumber party organization's really great and all. However, I must say, thank you all for your assistance today. I don't know how many of you are going to be here once again once I inevitably call upon DBA's help in the future. But
I'm always around.
couldn't have done this without you just like last time, so greatly appreciated. And all this chat is
you.
great, but I feel as if for now it's time to depart. I have a lot of things to work out.
That's fair, but can I share words with all this one last time?
I mean, feel free, I'm not your boss.
Who is my boss? Whatever.
You were really cool too, Altis.
Hey,
Yeah, that was fun.
thanks. That does mean a lot to me, actually.
Yeah, I didn't manage to do a whole lot with you or talk a whole lot with you or basically interact with you at all, but I think you seemed pretty alright out there.
I'm doing my best
yeah.
with what I have. And to just, if you can rein in that murderous intent, I think you'll be.
A little bit important.
Listen, that's just sort of a thing. I'm trying, you know, to adult.
You're trying. Let's go eat some shrimp, Misty.
Okay.
No, don't eat shrimp.
I
Not that
Sell
guy.
shrimp.
Anyway, yeah, Voia Altis.
I guess I just want to say all this. Today has been a very important day for me. And, I still don't know what I'm gonna do, because they're still really important people to me, no matter which way I go. And I think that the more time that goes on, the more I'm going to realize that there isn't a right option. And that's really scary. But you really helped me today. And I don't think that... I'm glad that I went on this journey with you, and I'm glad that I've learned the things I did because of you. And yeah.
Yeah, Altis is he's trying to hide it, but like he's starting to tear up a little bit. It's like, yeah.
Twink is building.
So just thanks a lot, buddy.
She goes in for she just hugs him.
Aw.
Alright.
He violently shakes for a moment. Yeah. But otherwise, he definitely returns a hug. Like, just look, thank you. I'm working through some stuff on my own, you know, as well. And you've helped me realize a few things that I think will definitely.
I'm glad.
Let's both work together. and be
Xavier.
the best we can be.
Yeah.
Fitz walks up behind Xavier and goes, "Hey, so I've been looking at the machine, and it looks like they destroyed it before it could complete its task, let's say.
Yeah?
So I don't know what that means for the future, but
Well, you know
it means
what?
it's going to be harder for them to find shadow material."
I'll take another look at it. You guys keep going on ahead, but this is important.
Oh, well,
Alright.
yeah.
I don't know why I didn't do this beforehand. I guess I'm just in the rush of it.
Before, like, you know, we all leave this place or whatever, can I just, like, Misty tries to use her hounds to do big hug hours on everyone,
big,
because they go pretty
giant
loud.
hug.
Yeah. We got a hug.
The giant noodle hogs do this gigantic group hug.
Yeah, Liriala, as they're all hugged, Liriala hugs Naomi and Voia close as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Naomi hugs the people around her. I assume Liriala makes a squeaky toy noise.
Yeah, of course it does.
So the important thing is that we now have the master bubble, which means they can't make more of them, so they'll have to figure out something else to do.
They have a high but limited amount now.
Yeah. Alright. Combat reward.
Well, I was just gonna say, okay, everyone. Now, it sounds like you all have sleepover plans now, because you're all best friends in the whole world. So, Feel free to go ahead and do that.
Xavier's like, God, I need a drink.
It looks at over her shoulder at Xavier. I think I may need to stay here for a bit.
That's
Okay,
fair.
everyone. It's time for your 10 p.m. combat rewarding.
Can't exactly be forgiven for all crimes in one night, you know.
Did I hear you say something, Altis?
No, it's alright. Just
All right.
I can
Well-
help with any assistance if you need.
All right. Well, I'll call you up. I'll specifically considering this whole thing. Next time I call up, I'll see if you, Altis, and you Wish at the very least are available. You've been pretty helpful so far.
Hey, if you need me,
It's been
call
fun
me up.
working with Altis again. Learned some new tricks.
That's
Call
right, I didn't-
1-800 tracking.
Yes, Naomi. I know. I'll see how all of your availabilities are, but at the very least, thank you for all that you've done. I want to keep you up here any longer. Let's depart. But
Also, Xavier, about those steaks.
steaks? What?
You know, my payment.
Oh, right.
When's
I'll
that
get
gonna
them to you.
happen? Are we gonna have a
I'll fax them to
barbecue?
you.
I don't know. I'll call the steak
At the
delivery.
sleepover.
Yeah,
All
I'll
the steak department.
call the steak delivery. Hey, who's hosting the sleepover? It's you, Naomi, right?
Yeah, it's me. I'll
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
So here's my phone number. Just take that. I'll send something over.
All right.
Misty's just bouncing happily.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We should
Very
wrap
well.
up now.
Yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably start wrapping this up.
Yeah. Now that all of everybody's big happy friend time is over,
I'm sorry,
First off,
Austin.
before combat rewards, I just
die.
want to say that Altis and Voia specifically gain 2 companionship with each other. And I will say
Bye.
that Naomi, Liriala, and Misty are each going to get 1 with each other. So, bada bing.
Quick question: with all the dual text and stuff that Altis and I were doing,
Yeah, you and
in
Altis can get
combat-
another 1 with each other. Yeah.
Nice.
And then,
So how much was it total? Sorry.
So,
again?
Liriala, you get 1 with Naomi, 1 with Misty, and did I say 1 with Voia? I think I.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, one with Voia, 1 with Naomi, 1 with Misty. Altis and Voia get 2 between the 2 of them, and Wish and Altis get 1 between the 2 of them, and that's before combat rewards, of course. So
All right. Cool.
let's.
Okay, so I currently have 6 with Altis, unless my numbers are off.
Yep.
Yeah, I've got 6 as well.
So let me
1 with
grab-
everyone else except Liriala, who I have 2 with.
So, that combat was definitely a little bit longer. So nothing too crazy though. So might be expected. We're just gonna bump everything up 1 because
Yeah.
yeah.
That sounds
So
Yeah.
it'll be fucking 5 stam, 4 companionship, 3 prof.
good.
I'll take that 3 prof.
I'll
Oh,
also
whoops.
By the way-
Plus 36.
Fitz, as everyone is on their way out, she looks nervous for a second, and then she waves at everyone and says, "By the way, it's Melissa. My real name. I mean,
Oh.
Wait, so Fitz was
Nice to-
your real name?
meet you.
it's a nickname.
Yeah. The hat. He's
Because
weird.
my epithet, every time I heard it, I would seize up, so that's where I got the name Fitz.
Which would you prefer I call you?
Just Melissa, Mel, whichever.
Alright,
It's
Mel?
nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you, I guess, for the first time for real, Melissa. Hound goes over for a oh wait, no, it has a hand on it. Handshake.
God.
She
It's the other one
very,
with the hand on it?
she
Alright.
very carefully shakes the hand.
There you go. So
So
anyway, well, first off, where is Liriala putting her companionship?
it's 4, right?
Yes, 4.
I'd like to get it. I'd like to, and you can split it up, right?
Yeah, you can split.
I'd like to get. Ooh, let me think here. Oh, actually, so it's 4. Okay. Let's do 2 with Misty, 1 with Voia, 1 with Naomi. So I'm 5 with all of them.
All right. Yeah, so Wish, you get what was just posted. Clear body.
That's the sleepover shenanigans.
Status.
Hell yeah.
Status
Clear
effects
body
that
is
passively
really
require
good, by the
clear.
way. It's like your best
Yeah,
upgrade.
the thing is, the ability I got for get ability is also good, and that goes into the queue, so I'm gonna make a decision in a moment.
So, I'll just read it out.
Oh, I was gonna do that.
Oh, no, you got it. You got it. It's your ability. Or your thing.
Status effects that passively require rolls to clear are now cleared automatically whenever you would have performed the roll. Status effects that you can't clear passively with rolls now let you roll once at the start of your turns to try and clear it from you. Oh, that is really good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
So, but you're storing that for later?
Yeah.
I'm thinking I'm gonna store that for later because the ability I got from get ability is really freaking good.
My boy has the ability shed skin.
Yeah.
So,
Well, no, it is-
Yeah,
It's
I'm
clear
probably
body
gonna get
Pokemon.
clear body next, but
yeah, we'll do Voia next.
36, I believe. Yeah. Don't think I get anything.
Oh,
Though.
you get 2 things. What are you talking about?
Oh.
Sylph, you idiot.
She
I
already
already
had
got
the Shadow
33.
Puppet one.
Oh,
so.
alright, sorry. I just
Okay, so
get
just one.
Yeah, whenever you baptize in Shadow or Veracity on an enemy, if they have some kind of buff, Voia can consume the buff during her assault. This lets Voia either heal or gain the buff for herself for a short time. Naomi, you're up to 18, right?
Yep, because I crit and I got 3 from this.
You got 2 things. So at 16,
Cool.
you get hot-blooded rivalry. Being who she is, when Naomi sees another monster, her instinct and epithet flare to life in an attempt to prove she is the strongest. If Naomi is fighting someone who would be considered a beast or monster, helped especially if they are larger than her, her eyes begin to resemble that of a reptilian with slitted pupils, and she deals 1.5 damage to that enemy specifically. And then for 18, you get the one that you wanted.
Yes.
You
Give.
get infinite potential. If given enough time, Naomi can achieve flight even without wings. Whoa! She does this via chi buildup, releasing it as she jumps, temporarily freeze the world around her, and allow her to jump once again. It's strange, but that's chi for you. This takes a good half minute to at least to get any decent distance, but it's certainly something.
If she powers up for 30 seconds, she can double jump.
She knuckles.
It's Moonstep from One Piece.
I feel like, should I point out now that there were achievements, or
There are achievements. I thought you said there weren't achievements, man.
there were, but then like,
No,
like,
pacifist
past-
achievements.
I think.
but-
I think
oh yeah, I said there
now-
wasn't a pacifist achievement.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I think this would be a good time to do so.
Yeah.
All right.
But, well, real quick though, first, Misty, you're at 19.
Yeah. Oh my
What
god.
is coping with this?
There you go.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah,
Oh, that's really
when Misty
good.
deals damage to an enemy while one or both of her hounds are missing. She can roll 1d4 on a 3. One of her hounds is regenerated on a 4. Both of her hounds are regenerated, and she heals for 3. So, bada bing. There's that.
My
What
cat
are
is
the-
making it very obvious that she would like to be noticed.
Mhm. What are the achievements, man?
Okay, so the first achievement is, of course, I'll reveal your true form. Discover Adam's true identity before he does so himself.
So
I did
who,
that.
who got the stamina? Because I don't think any...
That'd be in everyone, I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's global. I don't really do specific achievements mostly.
Yeah, so everybody gets +1 max.
Okay.
The only exception is this loss, which there isn't a version of in this, by the way.
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right. Then you also have production halted. Stop the bubble production before the item is found. +1 proficiency.
Ooh.
Was that
I'm guessing
done?
we didn't get that one.
No, you did. You
Oh.
fucked up the conveyor belt and you fucked up the control machine.
Oh.
Okay, so that's another proficiency. Do I
Yeah.
get anything at 53?
Neither Voia nor Wish got anything in their next prof.
And Naomi doesn't either.
Yeah, no, I
Misty
figured.
doesn't
Are
either.
there any more? Or is that it?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Anything?
I-
else?
We got all the achievements.
I didn't catch the numbers at the start. What were they? Sorry.
They were 5, 4, 3.
Gotcha.
What is
Well,
Liriala
it'd
at right now?
be 5 stam, 4 companionship, 3 prof, rather.
One,
Where? Well, hold on.
5, everybody in the car, so come on, let's rock. Sorry.
Did you ask Rosche if you get anything?
Yeah.
You don't. No,
Okay, fair.
not quite.
What number is Liriala at? Is it
24.
24? All right. Yeah, you don't get anything.
Hold on.
Alright.
It picks up my voice all the way over here singing, but when I'm up close to it, it just goes, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just goes,
Boy, this
All right.
microphone's going out the fucking window.
So
So I guess wrap up time.
yeah, so that's everything. So let me grab these map things. Let me grab all our usual.
Well, don't
shit.
forget Stropple first.
We do that last.
Well, no, we need to post it.
We post it first, though.
Austin slowly
twins,
turning into Elmo.
I enjoy your suffering, Austin.
Austin starts turning into Elmo for some reason.
God, who
Funny as shit.
Weird version of Funny Cat.
do I vote
Funny
for?
cat.
I really like
Oh,
the
I'm torn
party.
as well. Like, Liriala was adorable, and like Jiro was also really interesting, but also Altis was like really good and fun to bounce off of.
I give it a vote to Liriala. I'm a simple man.
I see
Thank
more.
I see Bean, I vote for
I love
Bean.
Mom.
So, you guys pretty much hit everything content-wise we had for this, so we don't really need to go over any of the maps again, because you saw everything. But the one thing you might be wondering, hey Austin, remember that time earlier in this combat when Iris mentioned the concrete thing, and we were like, haha,
Concrete,
funny thing.
baby.
So I found a really good concrete asset before, and I just put it across the entire map, because this map I did pretty much on my own.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I did this-
This is the map that I left to Austin. He fucking knocked it out of the park.
Yeah, so I did this map on my own, and then so I got this really good concrete asset that I found. It was really nice, and then I noticed like a couple hours after putting it down, fuck, it has a stock image icon on it, and I had to get a new one.
Aw.
Okay, not what I was thinking of. It was what I was thinking of. So I made a map that's yet to appear. The thing is, I used a different concrete asset, but for some reason it just fucking disappeared.
Huh.
The thing is, I tabbed over to this map to see, hey, he finished it, I think, but I wanted to see if he made any alterations, and I noticed the floor was gone, and I'm like, Austin, what happened? And he said, there was a watermark on it, and I lost my shit for a good 10 minutes.
Yeah, I had to change it. I couldn't fucking do it, but
There was a
Well,
lot
this
more.
concrete looks really
Jacket
nice. So.
and another man.
Yeah.
There was a moment in the Christmas episode where something like that happened with me as well, with one of the tiles just said JPEG in the corner.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm so glad I tabbed in when I did, otherwise Austin's crimes would have gone unnoticed.
yeah. So that's that.
We have a couple of icons to show off.
Yeah, we got art.
We got
let's
quite a
talk-
few actually.
Yeah, we
'cause
got quite a
there's
lot of
3
shit.
new player characters.
Yeah, hold on.
Misty and her hounds.
We're going to the arena.
Oh boy. Also, I did
Shit, I
more
never-
shadowing on the building that we went to, so.
Let's see here. Yeah, we got a Misty. We got a Naomi. We got a Liriala. I mean, we don't
We
need the
got
hounds
Misty's
taking up
other
two
hound.
spots.
Yes, we do.
Hound token.
All right.
For the
And then there's the hound token. Yeah, Jamie did that one.
Okay.
There we go.
There we
Misty
go.
now
Yeah,
has a worm.
Hold on. I'll do this because otherwise my brain would scream at me for not.
Oh yeah, you know what? Also, you know what? While you're putting these up here, just in case people wanted to, just didn't quite figure stuff out about
By the
this.
way,
So Naomi's a character I got from Austin, and she's a character made of three combinations.
Four.
She's four.
Three things. Yeah.
Yeah, three combinations of things. B from Pokemon Sword and Shield, Min Min from ARMS, and Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric, the video game.
Yeah.
like
The entire game?
The entire game.
Yes, the entire game.
Which is why this talent is the
Yes.
Knuckles jump glitch.
Yeah.
But more importantly, her divine birthright. The names of the dragons: Scion, Sonic, Letus,
Tails.
I'll switch over to that.
Yeah.
Luxkin,
Oh,
Knuckles.
no.
I'll switch over to that
And it's
one.
red. Oh,
Yeah.
God,
And May,
Yeah.
Amy,
No.
and they all relate to Yeah, those ones. That's why May can use weapons, Luxcon is strong, Litos is smart, and Scion is fast.
Hey, Austin.
Man, I can't believe I play games with bad people.
Which of your organs happens to be your least favorite?
Which of my organs happens to be my least favorite? Well, I have a feeling that you're gonna go for my favorite one, so I don't want to lie. I don't know, man. But fucking listen. I was looking through Star's docs of aesthetic things that she wanted, and I saw Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric the game, and I was like, I can work with this, and I did.
Yeah, you made Naomi, who I really like. The only bad thing about her icons that I made is that this one looks suspiciously like Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh god, it's Ninja Force.
Why did you have to say that?
it's been ruined.
That she said that before.
Not in my presence.
Could we see the other jumbo icons?
Yeah, sure. I'm happy with Jumbo's icons. We got this one. We got
Yeah,
his
okay.
angry.
So, God, I was
Jumbo
trying to
look-
figure out what this fucking stuff
It has
was. There's fucking glasses.
it has a certain energy to it, but I'm not sure if I should say it.
So, real quick thing about Adam's disguise icon. I saw that in like the sort of hand there. I thought he was like holding up knives between his fingers.
Nah, that's just
I
his
looked at
hand.
it before.
To be
Push
honest,
up on
I
his forehead.
Yeah.
I couldn't really zoom in, so I thought it was just his cloak was really fucking weirdly shaped.
Nah.
For me, like, the first time I saw it, I thought he was a weird, like, quasi-human. The hood was the background.
Yeah,
with the
yeah, that's what I
glass
thought.
Yeah,
ceiling.
he looks more like a
Yeah, I thought-
quasi-human to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was just sort of like a shadow demon.
Yeah, I couldn't tell anything
Not
about
human.
him at first. I thought that was just gonna be like a, hey, here's a guy, he's gonna show up, and then we're gonna meet him like next session. And then he showed off his ability. I'm like, wait a minute, that's Minecraft things. You can't hide from me.
Yeah.
So,
and then
I'll reveal your true
isn't that
form.
the admin. Oh.
Yeah.
I do want to say I really like this session and how like all the mysteries got paid off and shit. It was
Yeah.
cool.
Oh no, there's still mysteries that have yet to be
Oh,
paid.
I know
for.
there's still mysteries, but like mysteries were still paid off, like in the
Yeah.
first place. No?
I was trying to give a good balance of explaining things and leaving things to not be
Yeah.
explained.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
and
wanna-
and
yeah, we
personally,
wanna-
that's like my favorite part of this series so far.
Yeah, we've been working hard on how exactly we fucking get this shit out there.
So real quick, the only Liriala icon that didn't get seen in the episode, I just like it, so I'll show it off. It's not really like a spoiler at this point. Was this one where she's maybe just thinking about like I don't know, kicking a puppy or something.
But
I
where
don't
does
know.
that get us?
Where does that get us?
But
Where does that get us?
but where does that get us?
And then my favorite
That's
one of hers is
her,
still this one.
I have to commend Austin though,
I
because
enjoy seeing
as with most of the characters in this, I said something to Austin and then he said, "Well, I have an idea for that," and I went, "All right, that's way cooler than what I thought. Go with it." So that was most of Jumbo Shrimp.
Also, Jumbo Shrimp was a fun character.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I love
I
him.
like him.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
coming back.
Good.
Yeah, I like the part where he was just like, well, if it's 4 p.m., the boss must be coming through the front door by now. Everyone goes out because I was muted.
Can't believe that worked.
I do it, and then Star followed me with half the party.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. Alright. So, yeah.
another thing I was just gonna say, if anyone needs any more explanation on how the whole epithet word thing works, let me know and I will be happy to.
That makes sense to me.
I got
Yeah,
it.
it makes
I
sense
think-
to me as well.
Yeah, I think it's like really interesting kind of lore, you know?
Yeah, I was really afraid that everyone was just gonna go, "That's stupid. Stop trying to change the lore." But
Yeah.
I
Well,
so I was
it doesn't.
terrified.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it really conflicts with like anything else
Hmm.
that's going on, so I like it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
To me, it feels like more of a way that epithets can be melded and like
Yeah,
used.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
a type
It
of
doesn't feel
split.
like it's going. No, they're like this. It's like they can be used like this. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
If anything, and I didn't do this at the time, because I didn't think about it until now, Misty would have been like, how the fuck do you explain what happened to me, genius? How do you combine blood and hound?
You take blood and you take hounds.
Yeah, you take blood and hound.
And then you
You just sort of boosh them together. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what happened. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
But anyway, so fan art.
Yeah. And just to make sure, if it wasn't clear, Misty and Liriala drawn by Iris, Naomi drawn by Darkstar, and I drew Jumbo, and I drew the original Adam and Cloaked Adam, so bada bing. All right, let's go through the fan art.
Start some fan art. All right, yeah. All right, so first from Sylvia. Whoa, is that chills?
That's up to interpretation, campers. Now, let's get into our groups.
Full circle, here we go.
Yep.
Listen, we haven't had a single non-cursed opening to a DBA, and...
I'm sure we did back in like episode 16.
No, not even then. Even then, it was for a different
Maybe
reason.
episode 0 or 1.
Yeah.
Wishful thinking, Bell.
Yeah. Anyway, the next thing from Macro. Is that a gun? Quick, get it away from the children.
Thanks for the quick bait.
I like that the children are the two closest to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's why you
Yeah.
gotta get it away, because it is within their vicinity. Next,
It's
also
funny
by
because
Macro.
Misty's older than Lirial.
Yeah.
Also by Macro. Destruction Mention
Yeah,
Agreement.
this was
Friendship
probably
is
my
fucking
favorite.
awesome.
Other than
Yeah.
second
The
favorite.
detail of Spike being the Hound, that's really funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
good.
God.
I mentioned this.
Fucking awesome.
I offhandedly mentioned I appreciate that Voia is not in this image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how Misty is. Oh wait, no, that's Pinkie Pie. Oh,
What do you mean?
I-
Voia is in the image. She's in the shadow right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in the
I
shadows.
was thinking.
You see that? Oh, you missed her, sorry.
Next, by Suma, we've got Jumbo really do be living up to his name.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. And then by
Well,
that's just a
yeah.
Bryce posted a meme and then Macro edited it, so I'm just gonna post the edited version.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
I
asked,
am
had someone to
inspiration.
make to edit it.
Yeah.
Give me no credit, please.
Yeah. Do you sometimes wish you could just cease to exist? Just die without
but
without
without
having
having
to
to
die?
die?
Fuck, I can speak.
Yeah.
Try void juice. Just disappear. Sweet relief.
Sweet release!
Yeah. Yeah. Then
Then
up next from
James
James.
Cursed image.
posted,
I love this one.
James.
Posted,
I also love it.
Moth and Ryu Streets. Ooh.
Free from streets.
Oh man, Weird Dragon.
No,
literally hate that.
Yeah.
It's
You wanna know what I
really
love
funny.
though?
Weird Dragon is Liriali's weird uncle.
Yeah, you know.
No.
It's Naomi's
No,
weird
stop.
uncle.
It's
Stop.
canon.
Naomi.
Alright.
Weird moth.
Speaking of Naomi, I
There's some
love
real
this
good
one.
art.
Yeah, this was my favorite.
From
I
love it.
Typical Novice.
Yeah. Typical novice, good shit as always.
Gonna
Yeah.
die.
Yeah.
Typical novice fucking spoils the shit out of me every time with this amazing art. Thank you so
Please,
much.
please, for God's sake, do not say "gonna die" in a high-pitched voice like that because it reminds
And
me.
I think I'm going to die.
Thank you so much, typical novice. Please ignore
Yeah.
our memeing.
Yeah.
It's really
Yes,
good art.
it's great. I
Yeah.
love it.
It is very
Amazing.
good.
Good shit.
Let's see. Next, we've got from Macro. Not gonna
Oh wow,
lie.
fuck me.
Well, no, I'll show it
literally
after.
just an image.
Yeah, it's like not an edited thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, not gonna lie. You do be tasting kind of nerd-like though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure does.
Yeah.
And then most
Gross.
recently,
This happened like just minutes ago.
yeah, also from Macro, he turned himself into Elmo. Funniest shit I've ever seen. I don't get the joke,
Yeah.
but
No, it's because when you told me to post the straw poll and I was like,
right. Holy
Poor
shit, that is a
small
great
dog,
joke
Elmo.
that I can use against you now. Aw, thank you, Macro. Thank you, Macro, for giving me power.
It's Elmo overdosing on black tar heroin.
Yeah. Man, I want to overdose our heroin. What kind of sound was that?
yeah, that's Iris.
Oh, Xantha hasn't been here when I've been doing that. Oh god.
Oh, that's great.
Wait, no. Oh, no, you know what really needs to happen? Naomi needs to swap an Altis and then make that sound.
No!
Oh no.
Black tar heroin leaders.
I hate to cut the joking short, but I've got to go pretty like now.
All right. So
All right.
Alright,
Let's go
so
to
in that case,
straw
let's do
poll.
Well, thanks for being here.
straw poll
let's
real
do
quick.
character poll. Yeah.
Yep. So, let me refresh. Alright. So, in fourth place with 1 vote, we have Wish.
Damn it!
Then,
I got a vote. I'm happy.
yeah. And then at third place with 2 votes, we have Naomi Shen.
Yeah.
Then, tied for second, a 3-way tie for second, we've got Voia, Vanderbelt, Liriala, Glint, and Misty all with 3 votes. And then
The
in
munch
first, the boy, Altis Flamel with 4 votes.
Hey,
Congratulations.
congrats,
Hey.
Gecko and Altis.
Altis had 3 votes for a while, so it would have been a 4-way tie for first, which I would have found interesting.
Yeah, it would have
Yeah.
been funny.
By the way, the repeated failure and immediately grabbing of Altis is probably the
Yeah, I
funniest thing
love
I've ever
that so much.
It was really
Always every fucking time.
Hey, it paid off. I got the 20 on it at the end.
The hand wraps around Jumbo and grabs Altis and drags him to Naomi.
Altis is just getting ragdolled this whole time.
And then the instant I give you a luck modifying item, you roll a crit.
Yep.
I'm so glad that I let you get the finisher.
Just
Yeah.
taking off the
God.
weights like fucking Rock Lee and being like, fine, I can move unhindered.
I mean,
Mark-
I let her get the finish.
Well,
I
yeah.
mean, and remember, kids, drugs help.
No.
Yeah, nice.
Remember,
So,
everyone,
And I think I'm gonna die.
use dark magic. Get
Use
possessed
dark-
by a demon.
Dark magic, yes.
Drink
All
luck
right, everybody.
potions you get from
Dark
strange
magic
gang
and
leaders.
transfer.
Marth's grab range in Super Smash Bros. Melee be like Altis being grabbed from around Jumbo.
Yeah.
So, with all of these really helpful PSAs out of the way, first off, if you enjoyed what you saw and you want to see more or get notified as to when you can see more or talk to others and all this stupid, I don't even know why I made this a thing that I do. Here's our Discord! Oh, there it is! Ah!
Austin went through pain.
It's slowly turning more and more from excited, like, oh, to ah! Screaming and agony.
Just bones scream.
That's right, Austin. Dance, Austin, dance.
Black tar heroin Robin remix.
Don't make me send you to the chimp zone, Zenza.
Not the Tim Zone. I'm gonna have to end the stream before he gets into the Tim Zone. Okay, everyone,
Okay,
say goodbye
but for
real
real,
quick
don't do
'cause I'm pressing the
drugs.
button.
All right,
I'm pressing the
all right. Hey. So, well, first off, thank you for subscribing via Twitch Prime, Suma. But secondly,
Oh shit.
thank you, all of you guys, for watching. Having this be both our fun game we do weekly and also something to be used for entertainment is very fun. Something I've always wanted to be able to do, so I'm glad that we're able to do it. So thank you all for watching so much. It's a great experience. Thank you to the players for playing, and thank you to my fellow GM and main GM, Bryce, today for conceptualizing and creating this session and bringing me along for the ride. So, with that out of the way, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Try to chat.
Goodbye, chat.